to record a new album.
Yeah. It's going to be dope.
Pretty
dude.
excited about that.
I hope it's a little faster than the last one. That last album was pretty dark, dude. Like, I fell asleep at the last concert I went to for Tool, man.
Oh, what? I fuck with 10,000 days. 10,000 days was dope. You fell asleep?
Yeah.
Oh, you tripping? I could never.
I wasn't though. I was a little tired, but like it's just all the blue lights and the smoke, and like he was just standing in the back, like screaming into the fucking speaker, and like just not a lot of stage presence, and just none of that droney kind of like. I passed the fuck out.
I was like, oh well, shit. The last Tool concert I went to was 2015. I was like, shortly after. Well, no, it wasn't. That was probably like 5-6 years after 10,000 days. Now that I think about it, that shit was like 2009, 2010.
So look, if you can see right now, I just started sharing this right now to my YouTube and my Facebook.
I did too.
Oh, let me see.
You don't see it,
right? Though this shit pop up on the top.
So now, if you got a Twitch and all that, you can share it to all those platforms too. You get, but this is the only thing though. Now, whatever's going on my platform now becomes my content. You're.
Oh, bro, you know I ain't tripping.
No. That's just to show you. So that's how that works with other people. So like, let's say you're on somebody else's platform and you share it to yours. Now, whatever's going on now, that since it's on your platform, now that's your content.
And let's say somebody hops up here and pulls a weapon on live stream. Now we're all responsible for our own platforms.
Everybody catching copyright strikes, motherfucker.
Yeah, all at once, right?
Mutual assured destruction, bro.
I'm putting cases on all you
taking me out. I'm taking you out.
Right. Oh, down by my motherfucking self. You got me fucked up. All right, but we're gonna get back to this this little piece of content. So, Fatty, is this is the shit inside of this where you was talking about earlier how the United States have found like space garbage or whatever on Venus and whatever else fucking planet you said?
So yeah, Garrett, he mainly talks about like satellite debris and like rocket debris falling back on
Y'all, this motherfucker be deflecting all my questions, bro. This motherfucker on that's why I'm like, dude.
But he does get into the junk left on other planets. Yes.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, that there's junk on that planet. And he used this one scenario to expand your mind to tell you that this shit is happening on more than just this one location.
I'm not mad at that, but what I'm mad at is the you know what I mean? Like it was like on fucking Mercury and Venus or whatever the case, whatever the fuck you said. You said the United States had followed like Russia and picked up their space and found their space garbage on like other planets. That's the thing that I'm talking about. I'm like, where is the fucking where's the truth and the details on that? So we're gonna get to that.
The second one from the bottom on the links I posted is which one here? Let me get back on that page.
Oh, so you know what else?
Might have been the bottom link actually, when Elon is talking about this himself.
Yeah, because sometimes you know what you can do. What I like to tell people, if you got a long video, just literally write the timestamp to yourself, and we could go right to the timestamp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or another trick, I like to go to the more button, show transcript.
Right.
And once that transcript pop up, I go to the Control F button. You know what I'm saying? Then I type in what I'm looking for, and it'll take me there. So let me hit Mars. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, like Mars.
It's if you go to Mars, I'd worry about the radiation first, and then the micrometeorites are like down the list.
There seems so many things to think about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you an L on this one, Fatty. We go. You said second from the bottom of the links. All right. All right, hold on. So the what's that shit say? Give me 2 ticks. The rising population of space debris increases the potential danger to all space vehicles. This is a channel that's got 307 subscribers, bro. Including the International Space Station and other spacecraft. This is cap. We need something like a little bit reputable, All right, let's see.
But there was one problem with Burning Man.
All right, what is this? Elon Musk addresses what to do with human waste on Mars.
A population of only 75,000, there was a lot of shit. And there was no water to take it into the rivers, which is kind of what we do today in our current sanitation system. So I was like, is this what Mars is going to be like? Just a dusty, waterless shitstorm? So I was like, hey, Ellen, are you working on a sustainable sanitation? Are we gonna have a toilet in Mars that doesn't use water? Today on Earth, there's 3 billion people that don't have a toilet.
I actually have to say, we have to keep no essays, only questions.
All right, so are you working on a toilet for Mars?
Yeah, I think Mars actually has a huge amount of water and water ice, so I don't think we'll really suffer a water shortage in Mars. The main thing about Mars is actually going to be energy. If you have energy, there's plenty of water because there's massive amounts of ice. So it's really just about getting huge numbers of solar panels out there and potentially doing geothermal energy. And ultimately, I think assuming the public is receptive, there might be nuclear. I think certainly if you build nuclear on Mars, as to whether you transport nuclear to Mars would be kind of up to the public to decide.
You muted.
Check that one that says the Elon on Rogan's podcast. Elon on Rogan.
All right. That
There's
shit,
another
I'm like,
one.
man, what is
There's another one where he's on Rogan right here at the bottom too.
Give me 1 second. I'm just messing with the description to try to get some more views on this while going to my channel. That's all I'm doing.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Handing your candle, you good?
Yeah, I'm putting them hashtags in there. Yeah, I'm throwing them it's on the East Coast, bro. It's 9 a.m. over here, so my day's just starting.
Oh yeah,
wait,
for sure.
Just while you doing that, hey yo, Kev, thank you, my guy. Thank you, because honestly, Sasquatch, yo, the dude was holding me down, bro. Like he's really doing a lot for me, yo. Like I'm not joking.
Oh
like,
yeah. I seen that shit.
Yeah, yo, I've never had no one ever do that for me in my entire life, yo.
Yeah.
Like for real, man. Like I'm not joking. Like people like that, I don't care that I just met him and I might have had other YouTubers around a lot longer. I'd be like, yo, bro, he's doing something for me. He don't have to. Like, and you're just coming here on some bull jive trying to mess with my channel. And this dude's actually trying to help my channel grow. That means he's more of an asset than you are.
Facts.
I mean, like, exactly. I don't care where he come from. I don't care what he looked like. I don't care how long he know him. He already exceeded. Like I never expected that in a million years, man. I'm just talking facts. And then these dudes actually came on my panel and started talking about stuff like bringing content that I try to get to, that people don't let me allow. Like everybody want to be on that stupid shit, and I'd rather talk about
bullshit.
Shit that actually affects us and how to expand your mind to level up your brain of thinking. I'm sorry for changing the topic.
Nah, you good, bro. Yeah, for sure. Nah, 100%. Wait till you meet some more of these motherfuckers that be floating around this I guess sector or whatever the case may be. Everybody dope. Like everybody got like a super mind of their own. You know what I'm saying? My boy Fatty over here, he's actually a content creator too. You know what I'm saying? He got a channel. He be doing this whole little ones and twos. You know what I mean? Challenging.
That's the name of the channel right there.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, for sure. He got a wrench. He could drop the shit in the you know what I mean, or put it in the back chat, or just drop it in the
No, I'm logged in under my my other account, but
you and your all
good. White boy sector's got some pretty decent good people.
Yo, he said white boy. Yo, oh my god, that is hilarious.
Is it cracker sector? Or what do we call this?
I'm not calling it that. You have all right. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, you said it. I didn't say that shit. What's NPC be calling that shit the all of the above sector?
Yep.
And some other people be calling it the panelverse. But I'll be like a wide variety of motherfuckers over here And to be honest, bro, you never know who the fuck finna pop up. It'd be like some larger creators just popping up on the regular, just out of the blue. Like, damn, what
you
the
put
fuck
hashtag
you doing
flat
over
Earth in any description, you're bound to pull out some weirdos.
here? Yeah, that's a fact.
Yo, since he said it, I wrote it right when he said
it. All right, let me see. All right, so this Elon Musk talks about colonizing the galaxy. All right, let's check this shit out.
The Joe Rogan experience.
Hold on, let me do my ones and twos real quick. Hold on, not the sleep timer. Hold on. All right.
How much time before there's regular travel back and forth to Mars? Roughly. Like a real civilization on Mars.
Well, I think it's going to take a while to build the real civilization. The threshold that really matters is, if we're getting past the Great Filter, do we have enough resources on Mars? So that can only be just missing one little thing. You'd be like, you're on a long sea voyage, and the only thing you're missing is vitamin C. Still not good. It's only a matter of time, Yeah. And there's gonna be curtains. So you got to have all the things necessary to sustain civilization on Mars. And the reason that the ships from Earth stopped coming could be World War III, or it could be due to a slow day. So civilization here on Earth, the bang or what? It's like what killed the dinosaurs? Well, It wasn't just one thing, It was like a whole bunch of things happened in a row, and while they could have taken any one of those things, they had like three things happen, and no dinosaurs.
Which is kind of amazing that crocodiles are still here.
Yeah,
those fuckers.
Well,
they're resilient.
Crocodiles, they'll live on decayed meat. They love rotten meat, and so in a
what up, Bump?
Any kind of disaster situation, there's a lot of dead creatures, and the crocodiles love it. So that's why they're around. Crocodiles and bugs and mushrooms,
and shrews.
Shrews, yeah.
Which is why we're here.
Yeah, exactly. Our great grandparents were shrews.
What a strange thing to come from. So there's hope. There's hope for all you rodents out there.
Yeah.
One day you can go to Mars. Just keep doing your homework.
Absolutely.
So there'll be you say the Great Filter. What did you mean by that?
Well, so there's something called like the Fermi paradox of like where are the aliens?
Yeah.
So where are the aliens? And I think it was Carl Sagan that said like if there either are a lot of aliens or none, and either they're equally terrifying. If there are a lot of aliens, well, I mean, the invasion ship slash bug infestation, just like
the Starship Trooper style.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like an alien civilization might just view us as like a bug infestation.
Right.
It's like, hey, we left that planet, it was fine. Now it's got a bunch of bugs. Just go fumigate it. Like we'd fumigate a house. That's certainly possible. And then, but if there are no aliens, well, could it be that all civilizations are just destroyed before they become interstellar? So, and I want to be clear, like to the best of my knowledge, there is no evidence for alien life on Earth. There's no evidence for alien life. There's no direct evidence for alien life. No, and if somebody says, "Oh, what about this alien sighting or whatever?" I'm like, listen, it's got to be at least as good as a 7-Eleven or ATM cam. Okay, it's like if somebody's got at least like an iPhone 1 level camera, something,
The problem with that is it's
the same shit as fucking Bigfoot. You know what I mean? The only body, bro, it's respectfully, the only people that report on seeing fucking Bigfoot is a bunch of unfuckable white dudes that be hanging out in the forest. You know what I'm saying? You don't see nobody like Swaggy with a Louis belt out there like, nah, I swear to God, I seen fucking Bigfoot, my nigga. Like, what? Like, bro, it's just a bunch, you know what I mean?
Hold up.
Raggly ass
Why
motherfuckers out there.
would I? Because I have I got a couple Louis Vuitton belts. Why would I be out in these woods with my Louis Vuitton belt? What are you talking? I'm not going out there with my gold.
Like getting these shoes dirty.
Like at some point in time, don't you think like the Bigfoots would be like, damn, that nigga got a Louis belt on. Like, let me, you know what I mean?
Maybe
I'm
he
gonna
said,
tiptoe off to New York City a little bit, like see what the fuck going on. Like
maybe he said they got technology now. Let me go somewhere where they can't see me. Who I don't get it. People, if this Bigfoot did exist, why does he have to be stupid? Immediately, people think that this thing would be dumb. Like, why wouldn't it be intelligent?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Well, it gotta be intelligent to some degree, because okay, if the motherfucking Bigfoot does exist, bro, they like, I'm cool with the Gigantopithecus shit, you know? That actually was like a real thing. We got like skeletal remains of Gigantopithecus and all the whole little shit. I'm cool with that, but this whole little mythical being and shit, people be like, well, shit, the nigga's like a little interdimensional, you know what I'm saying? That's why it ain't no goddamn bodies. Or
I ran into Bigfoot a couple days ago. I thought it was Locksmith Jeremy's brother, actually, or maybe cousin.
Do me a favor, Kev. Pull up Sasquatch's last comment, please.
I got a picture here. I'll show you.
See the last comment. There you go. Sasquatch.
Yeah. No, for real. I'm pretty sure it was Jeremy's cousin.
Oh my god!
Firing you up now. See, you gotta watch what you say. Your own comment section will fire you up.
Yeah, that's facts. My bad, Sasquatch. You right. My fault.
Yes,
let me put the StreamYard link down here. No, that's cap though. I don't believe in all little Bigfoot shit. You know what I mean?
Look at that picture, bro. That's a real picture. I took that picture.
Hell nah. There was a two-headed bitch in Minnesota. Goddamn. Let me not say that. That sounded crazy.
Look at the third leg though. That's definitely got to be
super crazy.
Yeah, that shit sounded crazy. There was a fucking bro. On God in heaven, bro. There was a two-headed woman. Hold on, watch.
Oh yeah.
Two-headed woman, Minnesota. She lived in like Cold Spring or something.
Yeah.
Bro, this is a real thing right here.
There's an older one.
We wanted to take a road trip, and so our roommate Katie and our friend Aaron and our friend Kristen.
Yeah, that's a real thing. That's the whole little shit you got on your goddamn.
You heard about the guy who was born with 5 dicks, right?
Whoa.
Dude was born with 5 dicks, bro.
Wait,
I'm not pulling that shit up. Pause.
His pants fit like a glove.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what you were doing when you found that. I don't want to know what you were doing, what you were looking up when you found that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
That's old school.
This motherfucker over here laughing, smoking a cigar. Nah, this shit is real though. This is a real person. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. That's a whole little. Oh no.
See, back in the day, she could have made a good living as a circus freak.
Hold up 1 second. Hold up.
Whoever's in my chat,
hold up 1 second, Kev. Whoever's in my chat, if you want to hit the link, you got to actually come to Marathon Kev's channel because I'm just streaming the live to my channel. So if you have 5/5, you definitely have to come to Marathon Kev to hit that link if you want to.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah, this shit is sick right here though. But one of the heads like fell in love with a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, maybe driving and doing all the whole little shit.
So I got a question.
This is a crazy situation though, because it's not like one fucking pussy.
Yo, so now imagine, right? You get in an argument. Well, let's say one of the heads called 911 on you, right? And the other one doesn't agree, right? And let's say they're talking to the police and one says one thing and the other one says the other thing. How would that work? Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, because, all right, in my state, they will arrest you first when it comes to that domestic and then ask the questions after. How would that work in this scenario?
That's a crazy little play right there. I wonder. Yeah. Or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, they share the one vagina and shit. They got the 2 heads. I think they got 2 hearts. I'm pretty sure they have 4 titties, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
But they had like 1 vagina, you know? So it was like in the one of them. Man, this gonna sound crazy, but like if somebody was, I'm gonna say it like as PG as possible. If somebody was like touching on the one side of one of one of their necks or whatever, like the other one will feel that, you know. And so double orgasm, but same vagina though. They shit out the same little, you know what I mean?
I wonder if Double McGum's looking for a new rep.
Oh, they ain't doing that. This is crazy. Ain't nobody come out that goddamn gum, man. Respectfully. Yeah, nah. But nah, that's a good ass question. Like, you know what I mean? How does that fucking work out? Like, bro, trying to beat cheeks and shit. And who the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine one wants to and the other one don't. Yeah, one wants to and they're like, how would all that work?
Yeah, fact. She's like, not tonight, James. You're like, oh bitch, you all fucking trip.
Like, what if they try to fight each other
real quick?
Just, yeah, what if they try to fight each other? Is that still self-inflicted?
Oh,
my bad. Let me shut up.
Oh, yeah. Well, this can get real dark.
Let's self-moderate.
Yes, let's go back to Elon Musk, Doc. God damn, this is getting dark, dog. I kind of want to talk about this a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, it is what it is.
Yo, John says, do they have 2 separate Social Security? Yeah, like that's a real question. Like, come on, that's not even joking. Like, I wonder, like, how would that work?
You would think so. I'm pretty sure they like 2 individuals. Like the one got a name and the other one got a name. You know?
So could they be 2 individuals? But that's what I'm saying. Could they be 2 individuals but one entity?
I mean, they are.
Yeah, like so. How would? Yeah, that's kind of trippy, man.
Yeah, that's super trippy because they both independent operators. You know what I mean? They had to learn how to like drive that vehicle because the one on the left, Abby and Brittany. So let's say Abby's the one on the left, like Abby and Brittany. You know what I mean? Abby had to learn how to use her left hand in accordance to how Brittany was using her right hand to drive that vehicle. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah, and then the timing means a lot.
Oh yeah, the timing is everything.
Especially with driving. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't know if I could be in a car with somebody driving like that. I'm serious, bro. That should make me paranoid.
Funny, but yeah, nah, fuck no. I would never be a passenger of this vehicle.
Like, I gotta like, do they have like 2 regular sized brains? Like, do they both have a subconscious brain and a conscious brain? Like, now my mind is wondering. Like, honestly, like, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, they got all the whole little shit. There go the girl fucking husband right there. That's the motherfucker that married one of them. You know?
Wait. How do you marry one of them?
Exactly.
So you saying the other one is single?
Maybe not at this point. This is like back in like probably like 2000
2 years ago for sure.
2008. Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but bro, it's definitely fucking up. You know what I mean? And like I said, like we was talking about that shit. When one of them like gets touched on the cheek, the other one feel the shit, you know?
So now if one wants to do it and the other one don't, right? When his girlfriend don't and the other one do, is that cheating?
Dude, I've been trying to get 2 chicks off.
Bro, is that like incest?
Yeah, like how would that work? Like, I'm just being for real. But seriously, a man has 2 brains in one hand and the other one has 2. Oh my god.
This motherfucker, like, I'm finna have a story for the ages.
Simultaneous double orgasm. Damn.
God damn. Would y'all fuck? Would you fuck, Patty? You'd fuck.
Of course.
5?
Hole's a hole, bro.
Nah, I can't. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'd be too busy trying to figure out how the cerebral works in this situation. I don't know. Even now, I'm still trying to, and I'm not even in front of them in real life.
There's only one way to figure it out, and that's with trial and error, right?
No, we're gonna figure it out through your trial and error, not mine.
Yeah,
Sasquatch said he did.
Damn right he would.
Yeah, I'd hit it. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, even the comment right after that.
I'll be looking at that shit like I was tripping on mushrooms, you know, just sober, just looking like, what the?
Yeah, imagine you met her at a bar, son. You were super lit. And then you take her home and you get up out the bed and you call somebody. You be like, yo, I thought I was tripping last night. Right now you're sober, right? And then you wake up and go back to your room and you wasn't tripping. Now that reaction would probably be totally different.
Yeah. 2020
hindsight. His ass off, yo.
Oh shit. Right though.
Double the pleasure, double the fun with double mint rum.
You're not even like a typical like one upper when the stories getting exchanged, or you know, your homie like, bro, dude, this bitch had like double D's. I titty fucked this bitch one time.
I got 2 chicks off at the same time last night.
Titty fuck, like titty fuck.
Which one eats ass? That is a valid question.
That's a crazy little, I don't know, bro. And to be honest, like, I mean, they ain't like, you know, the most hideous specimens. God damn, that sounds crazy. But you know what I'm saying? They don't look like crazy. So I can definitely see niggas like getting drunk and just like, fuck it. You know?
So how big of a difference is one crazy and 2 crazies? You said crazy and crazy. So what's the difference between one crazy and 2 crazies?
The one crazy is like, you know, the fuck you shouldn't, you know what I mean? And then the other crazy is like, fucking nigga, like it's like you only live once type shit. Like, man, what?
No, I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, for sure. That's all I'm like, you know, the whole little titty fuck shit. Like my nigga, like, yeah, I titty fuck something. Like, bitch, I'll put my dick in with a bitch with 2 heads, my nigga. Like, whoa.
Yo, that shit crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yo, that shit sound crazy, yo.
Yo, that shit crazy.
Yeah, that's extra crazy. Talking about you titty fuck something. I fuck 2 hairlines, my nigga. Like Simon, like bitches was attached. Like, oh my god, bro, that's sick.
I mean, I smoke 2 joints in the morning. She can do it at the same time.
Yeah, imagine somebody said it was twice as good.
Yeah, we could opine for hours on this one.
Oh my god, yeah, this is crazy.
Sorry, I stole generally specific's word of opine because I like to opine on things.
Yeah, bro. Like to say that word a lot. I don't know. This whole shit right here is a I don't know. God damn. All right, y'all. You still fucking Sasquatch? What you doing?
He probably making love now. Earlier he was just mad. Now he probably making love.
Yeah. That's crazy. I wonder if they still alive or whatever the case may be. I don't know. My nigga, that is fucking crazy though. What? Nigga.
They're on wavering.
Oh, snap. You go back to that picture. You see
Determination and
it? It looked
resilience
like they were taking
transform
2
these
different
obstacles
tests.
into opportunities.
Did you see that? It looked like they're taking 2 different
right here.
tests, but 1 pen though. It looked like they won only one of them right. You see that? Unless I don't see something to write on the other hand. Yo, that's crazy.
Nah, this one got hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't see one on the other hand. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh, she got one. Yeah, she got one.
Yup, it is 2 separate tests.
Yeah, boom. But she definitely cheating though. Look at her.
So what do you do? Oh my god, he says she definitely cheated. So what if one passed and one failed? What do you do? Like, are you laughing? I'm just asking. Like, Like, what do you do? Like, all right, let's say it's 12th grade. One graduates, the other one doesn't. How does that work?
All right, so what if you got both of them pregnant? You got to pay. Is it like
2
double child support? Yeah.
Do you say you got 2 exes? Because if they're 2 separate people, that's what I'm saying. That Social Security card thing, like, that's a big thing. Because if they're 2 different people, do they get twice the income?
Well, that's a good question.
You get what I'm saying? Like, when they retire, would they get both for, like, do they both get retirement funds, like 2 separate checks? Like, how does that work?
They got to. That's crazy, my nigga. Like, what the fuck? This one, she looked like more normal, you know? What they say, goddamn, forgive me, Father, but they say they call it like a parasitic twin, you know? I seen some shit the other day. It was like a little African brother. And he had excuse me, he had like a parasitic twin growing out of him. But it was just like legs. They were long ass legs. Like motherfucker must have been like 11. It was like an 11-year-old pair of legs growing out of his stomach. You know, and they said it was like a parasitic twin. So I'm like, this is some other like, you know, it's some like parasitic twin type shit that just, yeah, Mother Nature, bro, is crazy. What the fuck? God damn. See what I'm saying? They only got 2 legs, bro. 2 hands and 2 legs.
Well, technically, with the way you said the way they drive, they each only have 1 hand.
Oh, yeah. Facts. Yeah, the left one control the left shit and the right one. Damn. What the fuck? You see what I'm saying? It looked like this one, like, hold on. Like the one on the left should have been the one. You know what I mean? Like she was supposed to be the one right here. You know what I mean? It was just supposed to be her all day. And then she just popped up like, bitch, I'm in here. I'm in here too. You know what I'm saying? If one of them had to go right, that looks crazy, bro. That looked like, God damn it. Forgive me, Father. It looked like she got like a ventriloquist. You know what I mean? They be having a little shit. It looked like she got the little doll or whatever, like the ventriloquist dummy. You know?
Yeah, right. Imagine if you had to go to history class and she had to go to math class at the same time.
Oh, facts. I wonder if they get like the urge too. She like, I gotta take a shit, bitch. She like, I ain't gotta take no goddamn shit. I wonder like how that shit work. Like,
well, I mean, they just go take a shit.
I don't know. God damn, I got a lot of questions about this though, you know?
I commend them for even like going to public school. I mean, you imagine the fucking ridicule and the fucking hazing and the bullshit they must face every day. I mean,
100%. What about old boy though? Hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
where's the husband?
Yeah.
Go? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know about this shit, bro.
Like, I mean, that's some pretty cool shit. You know, back in the day, they would have been ostracized and stuck to the freak shows.
I mean, that's kind of what A&E channel is now, to be honest.
Yeah.
I want to say they live in like Cold Spring, Minnesota. God damn. Trying to think. Yeah, I think it was from like Cold Spring. I'm not like I'm pondering through that shit because I'm in Minnesota or whatever, but I want to say, I'm trying to remember, bro. I'm trying to jog my brain. Like
seems like it's Great Lakes area for sure.
I want to say it was Cold Spring. I want to say it was from fucking Cold Spring. Hold on. Let me see. But I'm saying that because I think if memory serves me correct, bro, it was years and years ago, over 20 years ago now. But I want to say I knew somebody that said they went to high school with him or was like in the same community. Because I grew up like some of my teenage years in St. Cloud, and Cold Spring is basically just a suburb of St. Cloud. Let me see. Let me see if that shit come up. Cold Spring. No. Oh no, that's crazy. All right, let's get out of there. That's some freak show shit. God bless everybody though. But
Anyways,
goddamn.
you know that Elon wants to nuke Mars, right?
Why the fuck?
I thought he wanted to drop the nuclear right above the planet to try to create an atmosphere.
Yeah, he wants to drop nukes on Mars to melt the ice to make an atmosphere.
Yeah. That's not on Mars.
Like, well, above it, but directly, basically over their ice cap to melt a bunch of ice and try to create an atmosphere. Even though, like, today we can go on to the whatever fucking NASA website or whoever's fucking runs that website and watch things like the helicopter, the little mini drone that we have on Mars right now that flies around in the limited atmosphere that's already there. According to the theories of the narrative, right? Allegedly, right?
All right, let me see.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the space drone thing. We should worry about ourselves creating the space drone, but at the altitude in question, there's really not a lot out there. So we're talking about something about the 1,100 kilometers.
All right, this is bullshit. Hold on.
All these dresses.
What's going on, my brother?
Like Resto Chesto been back here.
Here you go.
Hey man, you got it all wrong. Every man is born with two brains. They got one in their pants and one on their shoulders. That woman has an advance against all the other women on the planet. Also, they could work the shaft and balls at the same time with equal alacrity. Add one more thing. Yeah, I've been sitting backstage a minute. Add one more thing.
One more. Okay. Okay.
When you get to court for the divorce, who gets to testify? All right. So when you call your wife's sister and your phone rings on the bedside nightstand, so you're hitting it from behind and you're telling the sister jokes. I don't get it. Which one's looking over their shoulder at you? Look like the right one. And by the way,
not
that
here,
dude
nigga. Like she's not here right now.
It's okay, bro. I see how you oppressing all the white people.
Oh man, fuck you.
I ain't got time. I'm too busy going with a two-headed freak. But bruh, why don't you love me though, boy? I got 3 of your kids and none of your money.
That's a crazy little bro. Oh my god. Okay.
Right?
Go ahead. No,
right?
You crashed out. I'm not saying nothing else.
Dude, I muted a motherfucker on his own channel.
Bro, it was a dark path. I was just thinking about alcohol. There's a whole lot of shit I could say. Like, we could talk in the Discord or something, you know?
Yeah, okay, bro. I ain't got no
dark.
hate for nobody.
Oh,
It ain't my fault shit's funny. I just say it.
Yeah. I had to bite the inside of my cheek. Pause. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh, I didn't draw blood. Look at me. It's early. Shit, it's a good day.
Yeah, that was a crazy little Picasso right there. You know?
God, you're evil, dude. You're a bad person.
Oh, yeah. That's light. Oh, like, this is getting dark right here.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Wow. Odds, what is
been
up?
up here trying to fucking convince us about your goddamn existence. And I'm like, I don't know about that, bro.
I don't have to convince nobody, bro. I'm right here.
Yeah, but there are more.
Do you know that for sure? Actually, I do. I have a Sasquatch sighting myself. Like, it's part of why I named my channel the way I did.
A real one?
Okay, so I'll tell you if you're interested. I'll tell you, and you decide. Absolutely. Because I myself say that it's Sasquatch on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, but every other day it's a dude in a fur coat.
All right, shoot it.
All right. So back in 1996 was one of the biggest droughts we've had in Georgia in years. So since records started recording, I think, and it was a nightmare. We were operating at the time like a homestead pig farm. We were training dogs, and then in addition to that, we were maintaining hunting land for various hunting clubs around, right? Like going in, keeping the roads clear, planting food plots for deer to come to and stuff like that. None of that was working. None of that was working because it was so hot and so dry, you couldn't plant anything and nothing would grow. And so there's just a bunch of plowed fields sitting around waiting patiently for rain, which here it is mid-June and it still hasn't showed up. Like the whole world looked like a dry, crispy cracker. Not a white one, but like one of those you bake in the oven. Anyway, so
motherfucker, man. Get to the point, fool.
So I lived in that big ass swamp I told you about, and it was dry as I've ever seen it. And I decided to go out there and go walking around and see what there was to see. And I wandered around like 4 hours or so. And I remember there's a spot out there called Medlock Hole. And this is a sinkhole that's underneath the water level of the swamp, and you cannot see it if the water is up to that level, right? The only way you know it's there is you drop a fishing line in and it goes 60 foot deep, when most of the swamp is between like 3 foot and 12 foot. There's a 60 foot deep hole in the middle of the swamp. And the old folks always say two things. There's always water in the Medlock Hole, and you can always catch fish in the Medlock Hole. So after wandering around, I decided, screw it, I'm going to go fishing. I'm the only person that can do it, so why not? Might as well go fishing. Ain't no water nowhere else, right? So I packed up my stuff, walked out there. It's about 3 miles from where I live. And remember, this place looks like an alien landscape. I've never seen this place look this way. And so I was kind of lost trying to figure out how to get to the Medlock Hole because I'm usually in a canoe when I go looking for it. But I found it. And the swamp, the floor of the swamp, the ground had been pretty much wiped clean of all the leaves and detritus and stuff. And it's like beach sand everywhere. It's really weird. It's really, really weird to me. You'd expect a bunch of mud and stuff, but it wasn't like that. And so I'm approaching the Medlock Hole, which is identified by 3 large cypress trees that grow on, like 2 of them grow almost conjoined on one side and the others on the opposite side. And I was coming from, I guess, the south, I had to guess. And the stream runs out of the Medlock Hole to the creek, has washed about this deep through the sand. And I was following the stream up in the groove, walking in the water. And just before I got to the Medlock Hole, I stepped up onto the edge in the sand, which means that my footprints went from going splash, splash, splash to being dead silent. Like the last 20, 30 yards, I'll walk on the sand. And there's this dude squatted down like you see on the History Channel and stuff, when you see folks drinking straight out of the water, you know, but homie's down there with his hand cup, pulling the water up to his face. And I didn't think about it at the time. I'm like, hey, man, you probably shouldn't drink that. Homie looks over his shoulder, and I realized if it's human, it's an odd sort of human. And why is he wearing a fur coat? He gives me a disappointed look, stands up, and just walks away. And I was so shocked that I just stood there with my fishing pole across my back, my gun in my hand, and I went, and he just walked away. And I just stood there and let him. And after a minute, I decided, well, first of all, he was naked because I saw his sling and dong. I know that.
Okay.
And was not circumcised. I know that. So he pity pats his way away. And when I come out of the shock of it, I walked over and looked down at the footprints that were left because I was expecting Bigfoot, right? But he was maybe a half size bigger than I was on footprints. I pulled my shoe off, stuck my foot in the footprint, was like, okay, so he's like a size 12. Like, that's pretty big, but it's not no Bigfoot. The description of the guy that was sitting there, he was about 6'6". He was tall, but not absurdly so. He was built like a rugby player or like a lacrosse player. You know what I'm talking about? He's not huge up top and not really big thighs, but kind of an even strapness about him. He was ripped, muscular as all get out, not an ounce of fat on him, but he wasn't huge, right? He wasn't ginormous. He didn't have the big sagittal crest. The fur that was on him looked vaguely like cat hair in the color of almost like a tortoise shell cat. If this dude had been standing 10 foot to the right or 10 foot to the left, instead of standing on that white sand, I would have never seen him. I could have walked right by him. I might have pushed his arm out of the way thinking it was a branch. He was perfectly camouflaged for that environment, just in the wrong spot. The look he gave me when he looked at me was disappointment, not anger. He looked like, damn, I got to find somewhere else to drink. And I was like, I got to go. So I didn't go hunting out there again. I just never went back. But a couple of years later, I got a buddy of mine. He does like the same kind of stuff. He still does that stuff, actually. All of the running through the swamps and guiding folks and stuff. A couple of months after that happened, I got real shit-faced drunk, decided I had to tell somebody. And I told him, and this guy does not drink. I've seen him drink 3 times in his entire life. All 3 of them ended up in prison. Like in jail. Like homie got locked up every time he touched alcohol. He doesn't drink. But I asked him, I said, man, I seen something. And I explained what I saw. And he walked over and sat down and poured himself a shot and took it. And he said, I've seen him too. I said, okay, you're going to have to tell me something about this. He said, well, he always leaves. Is it humid? Haven't you been close enough to actually discern that? And I certainly haven't been able to ask him on it. And I don't even know what to do about this. Like, I can't go out there if there's somebody living out there. But here's the thing. This guy was fuzzy. He was big. He looked a little savage. But he was a bikini wax away from voting Democrat.
So you saw Fatty out there. Got it.
You ain't tall enough, bro. Actually, I always say this. I always want to addendum this. I got some cousins that are hairier. You know, so it wasn't like he was inhumanly hairy. He was simply very, very hairy. And the hair was colored not like human hair, where one strand tends to be the same color all the way to the end. He had black, blonde, yellow, white, and gray, all kind of mishmashed together in little patches. A tortoiseshell cat. You ever seen a tortoiseshell cat?
Like a brindle.
Like a brindle. Yeah, very much. But the coloration was the color of light and shadow on pine straw. Dude, I'm telling you, if he'd have been standing 2 foot to the right, 2 foot to the left, I'd never seen him.
Got any special ops or any black ops going on down there? Is it just the guy in a ghillie suit or something? Or
well, I mean, they don't usually swing their dick around while they're drinking.
True.
In ghillie suits. I'm just saying. I think. So a year after
when
that,
they're freaked out by some shit like that too, they don't stop to notice that a motherfucker's uncircumcised either. But
well, I didn't mean to.
Yeah,
I just have a really good memory, bro. Like, I've seen it. Since I've seen it, I have it in my head. Yes, I have his uncircumcised penis in my head, apparently, before Uncle Fatty gets to it.
Squatch cock.
Bigfoots don't circumcise their young. Crazy.
Right? So a couple of months, actually about 2 years after all of that went down, I ain't told nobody but this one dude. And I don't know that he's told anybody at all. I have no clue. The guy that owns the property calls us up and goes, we're not going to be hunting back there anymore. We're going to, we're going to let that be a timber cut. And we're like, okay, fine. You want us to keep maintaining the roads or anything? He said, no, I've already taken care of it. This man out of the blue had gone in with a chainsaw and cut trees down bigger than your truck across every entry into that property. He had turned that specific property over to a trust with zero cutting for 100 years. It's the longest that you can do as a wheel, right? So it's a timber plot, but it's not going to be cut for 99 in 1 year. Do the math on that and tell me where the financial gain is. That man saw something.
Yeah.
A lot of places like that up here.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that have. I'll be all about the data. Like, I like data, bro. And overwhelming them that like they say the same shit or whatever the case may be. I'm like, it got to be some truth to that somewhere.
Okay. This is the last detail, and this was the first thing I noticed when I was approaching the Medlock hole. I blamed it on the drought. But when I was walking up, I smelled a mixture of like fermented sauerkraut, rotten cabbage, and rotten fish. And it was strong. And I thought, damn, the Medlock hole's not flowing, so there's not going to be, the fish are all dead. That's what I thought in my head as I was seeing this guy drinking out of it. And the conjunction of seeing something that is not real and standing in a place that should not be possible to stand in, it was like a really weird hallucination with no drugs. It was straight. It just struck me so odd that I just stood there for a second, walked around the Medlock hole all the way, just looking at the water, and then left because I had nothing else to do there. And I didn't want to fish in the hole if homie was thirsty. Hobo in a fur coat in the middle of freaking June in a Georgia swamp in a drought. You tell me.
Maybe it was one of the feral people of the Appalachians.
I thought that, but how does a feral guy get to be 6'6", 210 pounds and built like a rugby player?
Protein? I don't know.
What the fuck is he eating? I mean, okay, I'll buy that. Sure.
Yeah.
Protein, motherfucker said protein.
Yeah, not laced with the whole little cat hair though. That's crazy.
I mean, I got within like 15, 20 feet of him. I got pretty close. I mean, I didn't get a hold of his hand and like spread the hair out. I was just saying it kind of resembled more of a cat hair thing or chimps. You ever seen a chimp?
Sure.
Yeah.
Chimp has like the little short hairs, and then at the very end they kind of curl around. It was like that without the curl.
Okay. Well, that's actually, they said what do they call it? The skunk ape in other parts of
in
US.
South Georgia and Florida. That's skunk ape territory. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're typically red, from what I understand, red and brown.
But the smell is definitely something that goes from Florida to Alaska. And even Europe.
It was. You ever been to a monkey house at a zoo?
Right.
All right. Imagine if you took the smell from that monkey house along with a very little bit of poop, some sauerkraut, and a mountain of cabbage. I don't know why it smelled so much like cabbage, but it did. Like cooking cabbage. It was. Oh.
Was there any midgets around?
Not that I noticed. I was a little bit taken in by the Bigfoot. I'm not going to lie. Kind of focused.
Couldn't say that there was.
But yeah.
God, no. You probably could have.
Motherfucker said that casual. Not that I noticed.
I mean, honestly, you could have crashed a 737 behind me, and I might not have noticed at the time.
Yeah,
I was a little focused.
I just saw Bigfoot, motherfucker. You think I'm worried about a goddamn midget?
Could you imagine it? Plane crashes like 80 yards away. Some dude wanders over with an arm blurred off. Like, was that Bigfoot?
Right. Exactly. I need triage. Like, fuck your arm, fool. Was that God?
They're never going to believe this.
I mean, I've had one actual thing of sighting, a lot of fucking experiences with sound and having shit thrown at us at hunting camp. Definitely.
The only time I've ever had any of them
like that. Okay. So let me ask you this, Sasquatch. So have you heard like the knocking shit too? Because they say like the Bigfoot.
I was just fixing to
knocking and then the howling and shit.
I've only had one situation that made me wonder what was actually going on. Me and a couple of guys were out camping 20 miles away from that sighting, so it's like way far away. We were there 2 days. Nothing happens. The spot we chose, I think this is what might have done it. The spot we chose was not the usual place we go camping over there. It was a good 3 or 4 miles upriver, and it was just a place we found that was all cleared out already, as if somebody had been camping there. But there was zero evidence of camping in this spot. Someone had raked all the leaves off the ground, but there was no trash. There wasn't no freshly dug hole for poops or anything that would suggest someone was camping here. It was just tracked, right? People had been walking in and out of this area. There were footprints and stuff, and we just assumed it was people. We didn't even think no further than that. We set up our camp, went fishing, got some fish, cooked some fish. It gets dark. Everybody goes to sleep. My tent gets shook, and I'm like, okay, people are fucking with me. It woke me up, so I'm gonna get up, drink me a cup of coffee, and go back to bed. So I got up, sat down, started up the coffee, and a stick landed on my tent. And then another stick landed right behind it. And the first stick was big-ish, but rotten and very light, you know. The second one was just a chunk of wood from the previous stick that had been thrown. They were part of the same piece. I went and picked them up and looked at them. And then I went and woke up the other two guys and was like, hey, if y'all are here, who's throwing the sticks? And about time I asked that question, one landed on top of their dome tent, and it almost was big enough to like push the tent down. It just kind of rolled off. They freak out. They come out, start running. One of the guys starts shooting randomly into the air, trying to scare off whoever or whatever it was. And I freak out, tell him to stop on you. You know, you're being stupid. Don't. None of the knocking. There were a few weird hoots that might have been an owl, might have been a person, couldn't really. And it could, I guess it could have been whoever was camping there messing with us at night. I'm not saying this is Bigfoot. I'm saying that I experienced a harassment in a place where there should have been no people. And this went on every 45 minutes to an hour the rest of that night. They kept us up the whole night. We maybe slept 2 or 3 hours tops. And they just kept throwing stuff at the fire and throwing stuff at the tents. And one of the limbs they threw. Now, I'm in an area where there's no rocks. I mean, all the rocks are like pebbles. We're just in clay. So there's no rocks to throw. So everything's wood. And most of it's rotten. We actually bugged out about an hour before dawn because one of the standing dead trees near the camp fell and the end of it almost landed on the fire. And we didn't even say nothing. We just looked at each other and shrugged and they're like, look, you know, if this keeps going on and we go to sleep, we're liable to wake up in a forest fire. So we can leave now and go to the legitimate campsite that's, you know, a mile downriver, or we can stay and maybe get burnt out by accident. So we packed all our stuff up and canoed our ass a mile downriver and reset everything up that morning, which was very interesting because there were about 3 families already there. So when we come up before dawn and the guy that was like making coffee at the campsite looks up and sees us coming out of the darkness and the sun ain't quite up yet, they're like, the hell happened to y'all? And none of us wanted to talk about it. We didn't say a word. We didn't want to tell them people somebody's out here harassing folks.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Right. Welcome in, bud.
Hey guys. Fatty, I think you've heard my suspected Bigfoot encounters. Kev, I don't know if you've heard of Sasquatch. I'm pretty sure you haven't, but we were there was a bunch of us former veterans, or veterans I should say, a couple former Marines, a couple former Army guys, a couple sailors, a bunch of gun guys out there blowing shit up out in the forest. But the first night we got there, we're camping out in the Olympic Peninsula. First night we got there, no guns or anything, because night one we drank. Of course, we drank, and we're about 40 yards in the forest, and we're looking northwest out at an old clear cut, and there is one stump bigger and darker than all the other stumps at the far left.
You know what I'm saying?
And we just happen to notice this. We light the fire. We start dinner. We're eating stuff like that. And as the sun goes down and, the light is really shining on that clear-cut meadow, we look out there and that big stump is gone. It's like, where the fuck did the stump go, man? And then the next morning, we didn't have, any occurrences or anything that night. But the next morning, we got that smell, that skunky, a little bit of urine smell, kind of a little bit of defecation smell. Yeah, a little bit of like decay kind of thing. And there was a stump way out to the far right that none of us remembered being there the day before. We got to making breakfast, stuff like that. We looked back out, that stump to the far right wasn't there anymore. And then night two, we got a little bit of tree knocking, and we could feel heavy footsteps twice. But, that was after we'd been shooting guns all day. So it kind of surprised us. But we're like, maybe it's just somebody else out here, whatever, because most animals would have been the hell out of there after we'd been shooting guns all day. But that's my Sasquatch, or I think might have been Sasquatch experience. It's like, where the fuck did the stump go?
So did it ever cross your mind to go out and see if there were any evidence of movement? I tracked everything.
We went out and looked on day two. Day two when we were shooting on shooting day. We went out and we explored and stuff, and we found what looked like a deer bed. But that was, the only thing we really found that looked out of. We couldn't find anything that looked like footprints or anything because it wasn't grassy. It was, just very brushy, very hard ground. It hadn't rained in a while. But we did find what looked like one deer bed, and it got stinky in a couple spots, but it might have been a skunk. You don't know. Or we didn't know anyway.
I've never really promoted the sighting that I had of whatever it was as a Sasquatch sighting. I've always assumed it was a homeless guy or a feral dude. In Georgia, it doesn't really get cold enough to kill people at night. You could feasibly survive naked in the woods if you knew what you was doing. There's really no limit without fire, because while it's cold, if you can find somewhere fairly dry, even on the coldest night here, it doesn't really stay cold enough long enough to kill you unless you're already in a, life-threatening situation in the first place.
Yeah, I just started looking into the feral people stuff in the past couple of years. That's some pretty trippy shit going on.
There are people who don't believe they exist. I was trying to tell folks, dude, I got a great uncle who back in 1950s, he bought a bus, loaded up his whole family, and drove up into the North Georgia mountains. And we didn't hear nothing out of that family until 94, when the 15-year-old grandson showed up randomly in Rome, Georgia, with enough money to get a bus ticket down to Dublin so that he could fill out all his paperwork, go to the hospital, get all his stuff. Homie's a genius, bro. He's a bona fide genius. That's the reason they sent him out of their little conclave, was they couldn't, the story goes, they couldn't teach him anything because he already knew everything. And so he comes out of that place, gets all of his vaccinations, shots, everything, signs up for school, and they tell him you can't go to school unless you have a high school. You can't go to college without a high school transcript. So he figures out as far as I know, of his own volition, he figures out they offer an entrance exam. He goes, blows that thing out, spends 3 years getting a 4-year degree, and then walks away from the campus the day he freaking graduated. Nobody's seen him since. Just poof.
Maybe he's working for the International Space Alliance.
I don't know, man. All I know is I had one chance to talk to that man. I have been impressed by many, many people by their level of intelligence, but knowing for a fact this man had never set foot in a modern educational school was mind-blowing, because he had a very similar grasp to things that I did, which led me to believe he had learned everything from an encyclopedia set the way I did.
Yeah. Probably the only thing to read when you're living out there in the boonies for your whole life. It's the only thing you got to read.
Yes, sir. I did have access to a library, which is something I don't think he had access to.
Well, sounds to me like we ought to defund all that shit.
Well, no, I live so far away from, I lived in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's hard to get further out than where I live, man. When you start getting further out, you're actually getting like out of the woods. I was in there, you know.
There's feral people up here too, man. And there's some fucking weird shit. And you keep going down that dirt road until the very end. You don't want to go to the very end.
You know, in most climates that aren't too far north, as long as you can stay dry, you can survive.
Oh yeah.
You know, as long as you can stay dry. It's when you get wet that everything multiplies.
That's what she said. That was good. Come on, laugh.
Pause.
That is what she said.
Y'all are hopeless.
You know, it took me years
to
correlate a few things that happened to us in this spot. We used to go down by Avery. We'd get back in there. You know, there's nobody around. If you're running into anybody, it's going to be like on a mule train. You know, we'd hike 3 days back into these lakes, maybe run into a guy on a mule once in a while. There's nobody back there. And just some of the sounds we'd hear back there, and the knocking and the howling and having rocks thrown at us like the size of my head, like 40-pound rocks.
Yeah. Well, we don't have rocks.
You know, those are the ones that definitely still stick.
And I get a lot of pushback on that. When I say we don't have rocks, everybody's like, "Oh, everybody got rocks." I'm like, "No.
They don't let people like Sasquatch have rocks."
No, it's just I'm in an area called the Piedmont, which is directly below the Appalachian Mountains, but not technically a part of them. It's the red clay and stuff that washed off the mountains built up right here. And so like the mountains come down and it actually goes almost down to sea level and then builds back up to the foothills. We're in the foothills. And so those foothills, the biggest rock you'll find around here might be as big as your fist. And if it is, probably it was carried there by a person.
Damn, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. The weirdest one was like white granite. So the closest white granite to us is like fucking probably 60 miles north up towards Canadian border, kind of northern Idaho, eastern Washington, Montana. Goes from black basalt to white granite, like literally at one line. All the glaciers washed all that white granite all the way through the ice dams and through the flooding all the way down the Columbia, right? But like big round pieces of granite, like the size of my head, literally 40-pound pieces of granite being thrown at us into camp. And the closest thing we can find is like, you know, a half a mile that way in a creek bed. They're not just randomly sitting out. If they're round like that, they've been in a creek bed or they've been rounded off. You'll find big chunks like sitting there from glacial movement and stuff. But like that night was fucked up. Same thing. We were just watching this clear cut, checking out the stumps, and stumps would kind of move and shit and like whatever, didn't really pay attention. We were half drunk.
What, you living with Greenbeard or some shit? Like, is Treebeard managing your forest? Like, homie, if stumps move, that's either LSD drinking or you need help.
Could have been the mushrooms.
Could have been the mushrooms. Could have been the gin.
They had the screams, dude. Like you've heard cats out at night, like cougars. You get like cougars, bobcats, or something down there.
Dude,
like,
have you ever heard bobcats or lynx or anything like that mating? Bro, you get some bobcats. Yeah, okay, foxes too. They make horrible noises, but bobcats sound like a baby crying, and cougars sound like a woman getting beat down.
Yep.
They are screaming, bro. You've heard little cats out there doing it. Well, drop the octave a little bit.
Yep. Shit, we'd have here.
Fuck that.
Like,
no,
yeah, right.
I know what you're talking about. When the foxes are making their calls, it sounds like a woman out there saying here, and every now and then they do this chuff where it's like a kind of. I can't do it. It's a weird little chuffing sound, and it almost sounds like the word "come," and so they'll go here, here, and if you're not paying attention, it sounds like somebody saying "come here," and if you're really, really, really dumb, you'll walk over there. Don't do it.
And getting elk to bugle at night is always hard up here. Like they're always daytime kind of, nighttime they're pretty much just chasing the bitches. They don't move too much, maybe on a full moon, but like elk have got a real distinctive kind of a growl that goes into like a whistle. But the shit we were hearing just was not like, it was close, but it just wasn't there, and then hearing tree knocks and then just grabbing our horns, as we'd be out rattling with our horns at night, trying to get deer to come closer, thinking there's a deer fight, taking elk horns, right. And rattling elk horns together out in the woods. Like you get a distinctive sound, that crashing, and then getting like knocks on a tree, like getting that real deep knock where like,
all right, so
those were always really weird, but like the howls, dude, we got howled that numerous times, and it took me years to like correlate all this shit together. We'd go out into these spots where my ex-wife's uncles and great uncles used to harvest these big cedar stumps and these big cedar trees out there, old growth cedar stumps is big enough, dude, to park 2 slug bugs on. Like the old black and white pictures of guys like on one tree, right? With the
slug bugs, no backs,
dude,
no
like
backs.
Huge old growths, right? That made it past the 1910 fires up here. And he'd always tell us like weird stories and shit, but nothing like Bigfooty, until I told him what was kind of going on with us years later when I would take my buddies up into these spots. And no shit, dude. I mean, there's something to the stuff. I mean,
I got a challenge for you, Fatty. Next time you end up out in the woods, and I've tried this, I actually carried a rock with me to do this. Try to recreate the stump knocking that you heard. Go take a rock, take a stick, take whatever you want to take, and go whack it on whatever tree you want to, and tell me if you can recreate the sound.
Yeah, we couldn't.
Couldn't do it.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Would have needed a log. Would have needed but finding trees planted upside down too. There's a lot of weird.
That shit is fucking weird, dude. Yeah. That shit is so fucking. Okay, listen to this shit. This is wild. You can go search this on the internet. It's been found all up through the Northwest Corridor, the whole thing. You will occasionally, in places where it is possible, you won't find this on rock, you won't find it on sandstone, places that can't be dug or whatever, but you'll be walking along. All the trees are, 12, 14 foot tall. Suddenly you'll find one 12 foot tall, just like the rest, but upside down. The roots are in the air, and the crown of that tree has been shoved into the dirt, and it's standing straight up.
Yeah.
And that won't be the only one. If you find one, you wander around and look, you'll find a few others. And it's weird because, well, it's just weird, period. But specifically, it's weird because if you take that tree and you throw it in the air, it's going to fall like a dart with the dirt clump at the bottom, right? But these have the dirt clump at the top and are shoved so deep into the mud that they stand on their own with the weight at the top. And then they will be, and this is what really blows my mind. If the trees in the area are 12 foot tall, the stump will be 12 foot high. It will stick out just a hair above the surrounding trees, just a little bit. You can see it from outside the trees, right? So what gets me is that tree does not come from this thicket. this thicket is a certain height, and they had to go elsewhere to go get a taller tree to have enough to shove into the dirt, and it still be sticking up above the rest of the trees. That's wild.
Yeah, got a bunch of jack pine, and there happens to be like a white fir buried upside down.
Exactly. Or you'll have a whole bunch of scrub oaks and one water oak stuck in the middle of it. And anybody could rip a water oak up with their hands. Yeah.
Salute to everybody on the panel. I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What's good, Sasquatch? How we doing, my guy?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
Sorry about that, man. I was on the phone, man.
Oh, you good, bro?
Yeah,
so,
like word up,
yesterday.
I just got a message. You cannot be oppressing my boy Sasquatch, bro.
Yeah, no, he was
reacting to it a little late. Yo, that's what he wrote in my chat. He said, he told me to check you that you oppressing him back here, bro.
He had me in the rest. He had me back in the dressing room.
Yo, Kev, like, how I introduced you to him, and now you guys are attacking me? What's good? Kev, like, yo, I've never introduced you to nobody again. 5
mutual destruction, man. Taking out the whole fucking plane.
Right.
Bro, these motherfuckers have been telling us all these conspiracy theories about Sasquatch and this, that, and the third. Just to be honest with you, Caucasian Sasquatch, I think you a goddamn lie. I think you've been pumping this shit up this whole time. So you can get Fatty to say some crazy shit.
No, I don't care what you think, Kevin. Okay, it is immaterial.
No problem.
I'm not going to take any smoke on it. And you're good. You can believe what you like. I've seen what I've seen, and I never said it was a Bigfoot. I said it might have been a hobo in a fur coat, and it might have been my cousin Jeffrey on a wild night.
Y'all ever seen like a 17-foot tall, like having turtle cat?
No, but he was just 6 foot. He was a little over 6 foot, bro. He wasn't that big.
You said 6'6". You also said 6'6".
Yeah, 6'6". Yeah, a little over 6 foot. Okay, that's a little more.
Why I was always under the assumption that it was like super tall. So wait, 6'6", 6'7". That's like
okay.
He said 6'6".
He was on the phone. He wasn't listening. The build on this guy looked like a rugby player, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't big, huge soup. He wasn't Andre the Giant. He wasn't over there like looking like he'd been banging on testosterone.
You also remember the detail. He looked at his fucking dick, my nigga, and he was like,
"No, it was the way he turned around.
Not circumcised. That fool was not circumcised either." He threw that detail on.
I just see it. It wasn't like I went over and like lifted his freaking fur to look under the hood. That's not.
My boy was like, I'm saying he had a little fur coat, looked like glossy, like. You ever seen like a turquoise cat? He said some crazy shit.
Turtle shell, brah. A brindle pit will do just as well. Whatever. Okay. Anyway,
right after that, though, that's when he threw the detail. It was like after I seen that shit, I noticed that he had an uncircumcised penis.
He wanted to make sure that you got the really good detailed photo in your mind of an image. Of what he was trying to put you in place right next to him. And we're over here like, bro, you could have left that shit out. You didn't blur that part of the picture out.
Like, there was a calico rugby player sipping water down in the bayou.
Yeah, basically. You're going to have to explain. I'm not worried about the rest of it. Sure, it was some random dude. My question is, how the fuck did he get into a Georgia swamp with a fur coat and no clothes?
My cousin Vinny ended up down there one time, didn't he?
Might have been him.
Yeah.
And then bro was like, bro, I stumbled upon him and like I interrupted his spring drinking or whatever the case may be. And the fool hit me with the Ed Lover, like, come on, son. Like, you see me fucking
something like that
going on over here, like, come on, son. Like,
Ed Lover.
Bro looked at me like he was disappointed in me and shit. Like,
yeah, no, see, well, maybe disappointed in himself. Like he wasn't expecting anybody to sneak up on him. I'm guessing that's my guess. But he was just like,
that's great.
He didn't
trolling that first. I thought you was trolling that first.
That's fine. You can think
Calico man,
you know, bullshit so sometimes. That's
look like an oar sticking out of the water.
Exactly.
He looked up and said, "Yo,
what you doing? Drinking it." But no, I mean, I've told this story before. It spread across dozens of freaking channels. People ask me to talk about, especially on Sasquatch channels, Bigfoot channels. They love to hear it. So I mean,
you know who Thinker Thunker is?
I do. Who?
Thinker Thunker.
Thinker Thunker.
Yeah, Thinker Thunker.
I evidently not.
Thinker Thunker. Yeah.
No cap. You know who that channel is?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah. You might check that shit out though, Sasquatch. Like I said, bro, you a wobbler. Pause. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, this fool doing long play troll. Like, that's why I'm over here. Like, I don't know. He telling the Calico Cat story. Like, as soon as I walked away, the nigga smacked me in the back of the head. Like, get your dumb ass the fuck. I'm like, God damn. But,
I got a partner
I thought you was trolling, bro. But
with every year we got separated.
Go ahead.
We'll usually try to stay within whistling. You know, we'll do little, you know, at least be to where you can catch each other, not be more than a quarter mile away from each other. Lost each other for probably a good hour. And I kind of, back stepped and came back, went up the other side of the trail where he was gone. And dude, he's standing there looking at this fucking tree. And I didn't notice it. I didn't notice. Like, I noticed he was just standing there, like, in a fucking total, just like, you know, so I was coming from the side. Nothing, right? Get a little closer. Nothing. Dude was fucking in a trance, bro. Okay, in the middle of the fucking woods. No shit. You know, ex-military guy, fucking straight, legit fucking hunting partner. Standing there looking, just fucking. And I finally, you know, I get up right next to him. I'm like, hey, bro. And he's just fucking zoned out, dude. We weren't fucking up. We weren't on nothing, right? And he just looks over and he goes, do you see this? And no shit, dude. It was a fucking upside down buried tree. It's exactly like what Sasquatch was just talking about. 15, 16 foot tall fucking tree, 300, 400 pounds of dirt on a fir tree, right? So as they sit, they're green, right? The foliage is green, but if you lift them up, the white fir is all white. And I didn't put it together until I stood right next to him and looked at it. And no shit, by the time I can even fucking remember that, it was fucking dark out. Dark out, not dusk, right? It was fucking dark. Okay. And we both look at each other and are like, we should probably go back to camp. Right? And what should have seemed like probably an hour-long hike took us maybe fucking 10 seconds. And it took us a couple of years to finally put this back together with each other. And having talked about the rock being thrown in at camp a few years earlier than that, and me running into this fucking kill site that was a totally different thing from years before, right? In the same area. Like, and just putting these correlations together and shit. Like, I talked to him a couple of weeks ago about that fucking tree. And that's something that will always stick with us, is that amount of time that fucking lapsed in, like, literally a snap of a fucking finger. Like, the last thing I remember, I was standing next to him and we made eye contact and we looked at this tree. And as soon as I realized that I'm looking at a fucking upside down buried tree, it was dark, right? It was probably 4 PM. So it was probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. But just that whole sequence of events, like, we never talked about. Like, we got back to town and we hadn't mentioned it. I got a cow that year. He got a deer. So it was everything from that point, from we got back to camp, everything, like, we didn't have to say it. There was nothing said, right? But we didn't think about it either until, like, we got back to town. There's a whole fucking sequence there that was really fucked up, dude. Definitely fucked up. But that tree still exists to this fucking day. And it's still alive.
Did you talk about the kill site earlier and I missed it?
No, I think I told that on Mel's maybe once or somewhere. Maybe it was at Jeff's or something, maybe. But I got lost and was definitely miles away from camp. Right, went up the wrong side of a ridge, realized it, got back up to at least to where I thought I had maybe some sight to get back down to calling the walkie-talkies. The walkie-talkies weren't working. Right, climbed a fucking tree, got as high as I could, got a little bit of signal, and Scruffy was like, "Dude, where are you at?" And we're fucking way up here. I'm like, "Look, dude, I'm way far away. Like, give me some noise or something. I need to figure out where I'm at. It's dusk. I can see, like, I got maybe 10, 20 minutes of light. Had a fanny pack with me with at least enough shit to make an overnight if I needed to. Couldn't hear nothing. I'm like, dude, listen, I'm fucking freaked out. Okay. I just ran into this spot where I started following vertebrae and bones and finding more and more along this trail, and got into this spot where it's like a kind of a cliff line with a big piece of fucking granite. Almost like a big round piece you'd see like the strongman guys pick up the rock and put it up onto the platform in the strongman competitions, right? Looks like a big piece of white granite on a stump of a broken over tree that had to be whatever, probably 2 foot, 30 inches all the way across, but broken off in a broken way. It wasn't like sawed off, right? At about chest high. So there's never been a logging truck back in this area. Okay, loggers will do that. They'll pick up fucking big rocks and put them on stumps and make mushrooms and shit like that. This was nowhere. There was no road. There's fucking way far away from anything. Something picked that fucking rock up. And I'm looking at this rock and I'm starting to realize this whole side of this thing's fucking red. And it's not oxidized, it's bloody. And there's a whole little pile of bones and vertebrae and weird shit underneath it, and like bones all over the place. And it was almost like in a bear kill zone, you'll find that. And the cats will get in there and rummage, and you'll get porcupines and shit that'll scratch around. But like everything about that area, as soon as I noticed the smell, I hadn't thought about it going in there, but as soon as I noticed it, it was so overwhelming. I just instantly started fucking puking. Right. But I didn't notice it until I'd gotten into the area and never thought about it until I realized that I'm standing on a pile of bones in front of a rock that looks like it's had a bunch of shit crushed onto it, and start looking around at the trees, and there's scratch marks like 15, 20 feet up. All the trees are scratched, which the elk will rub on them. The bears will scratch on them and rub their backs and shit, but like not that high up, right? They won't climb the tree to scratch it. And as soon as I noticed the smell, was instantly like, I just fucking took off. That's about how I ended up getting lost in the first place, right? So I get back up to this other ridge, climb the fucking tree, finally get a hold of Scruffy, and he's like, dude, like we're barely getting service. I'm showing like half of a signal on the service. You got to be really far away. I'm like, dude, I'm not kidding at all. Seriously, you have to fucking shoot. You have to shoot around in the air right now. I need to know where you're at. I need to get the fuck out of this spot where I'm at. There's something going on here. Dude, I was miles away, dude. And whatever fucked with me that night in the woods was not a fucking porcupine. It wasn't a fucking fox.
Man, the fucked up thing is don't nobody never catch this on like video. Never.
Yeah, right.
Ever.
Late 90s. I was still rolling a pager at that time, bro.
Right.
Yeah, but even now though, that's what I'm saying. Like even now though, like niggas never catch this shit on video. Like even now, everybody got a goddamn iPhone, you know, or like
there's some decent stuff. Like, there's the what's the new one? The Encounter or not Encounters? It's one of the Journey. I forget the name of the new Bigfoot interview series. A Brush with how does it go? Fuck, I don't know. There's a few new ones that are pretty decent though. And you know what, dude? There's so much. I'll bet you right now, just from this year alone in America, there's thousands of fresh Bigfoot, actual like first encounter type stuff trail cams is what always gets me. I think the trail cams are definitely credible. I use trail cams all the time, and I've caught some like, you know, ghostly type of stuff, but nothing in the Sasquatch range yet. But like catching fucking.
But even with trail cams, like trail cams are expensive. You would think they would upgrade the fucking you know what I'm saying, like the pixels on them shits.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There are some
catching on trail cam. It's like, damn, that shit looks boof as fuck. Like it's all blurry and everything. It's like, damn, it's goddamn 2025. Niggas is shooting like Men in Black type rockets in the air.
Right?
You can't get a solid picture of fucking Bigfoot or like, you know what?
Our impersonation, you know, our impression of and that's apophenia too, especially with pictures and stuff. You know, with that, we're gonna go for what our mind is trying to find in the first place. We're gonna find what we want out of that pattern or program. But I don't know.
Uncle Fatty, I got a question for you. Some of the Sasquatch Chronicles and Sasquatch shows and stuff say that some people suspect that if Bigfoot is indeed real, that it can sense and or recognize infrared technology, and that's why he's so hard to catch on camera. So how do y'all feel about that?
And that they're interdimensional beings?
Well, some say that as well. Some say that as well.
Yep.
Here go that weird shit. You know what I mean? Here go that weird shit. So okay, so this is what I was saying earlier. So you believe that they are interdimensional beings?
No, I believe that people said that they believe that.
Oh, okay. I misheard that. Yeah, I heard that shit too. I was like, oh, you motherfuckers crazy. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, I try to go more for first account, you know, first person stories and read language, body language, and try to see. I mean, there's what's the new series? It's fucking great, man. It's just people sitting down and giving their firsthand stories. And some people go 3-4 hours, you know, and just the ability to really tell a fucking story like that first account is
it face to face with Sasquatch?
More credible to me than even a picture.
Oh, there's like a Bigfoot Decoded face to face with Sasquatch series.
Yeah, Decoded's a good one. There's a newer one though that's
is that a podcast?
A journey into or something like that, or it could be a pod. They do live stuff and they do mostly like live interview, a brush with greatness or something like that, or a fuck, I forget. I don't know. Anyhow. There's definitely some newer, some trail cam stuff that's came out this year, but nothing really that was decent. And most of the stuff on Bigfoot stories anyways is just people reclaiming other stories or telling other stories or
I've noticed something funny about the stream. Sorry, Uncle Fatty. It's just important. 5 5 over there phoning in 3/4 of the stream.
Facts. You muted, bro.
What you mean I'm phoning in 3/4 of this? So what I'm doing is I'm actually trying to set up everything for my live that I'm about to do in a few minutes with somebody else. So that's why I was trying to record the short. And normally, once I turn off my mic, there's no audio. Kev, like, yo, you got audio coming. What the hell's going on? Normally that never happens.
I play you the fifth.
But so it's like we were saying earlier, Kev, why does this, if this thing really exists, right? Why does everybody think that this entity has to be unintelligent? Immediately, that's the first thing we run. What if this thing is actually smarter than us?
What if it's an alien? What if it's actually part of these alien sightings people have been seeing, right?
A lot of it goes to the transdimensional thing where they can step into a different dimension that literally they've seen Bigfoot walking away from them or walking and they just disappear into what they call like a time portal.
So hold on. So are we separating or are we making the word alien and interdimensional being the same, or are they separate? Or I get what you're saying. Since we don't know, it could be the same and it could be separate. I got what you're saying. And that's possible.
I've never seen that, but people do say that. You know, and it's part of a widely held kind of thing for some of the Squatchers. Yeah.
Yeah. Because who's to say what you really went through, what you saw? And then a lot of this stuff, you notice
body, bro. Where's the goddamn body? Fuck all that shit. That's all I've been saying for the longest time. God bless y'all with the fucking Bigfoot stories and all the whole shit.
That's a whole other part of the
Bigfoot stories. Though. Bring me the body or shut the fuck up about Bigfoot.
Is
it's been fucking goddamn 100 years since the Patterson film. Niggas talking about goddamn Bigfoot, chupacabras, and all the other shit.
The government.
I have a plastic footprint. I have a plastic cast footprint from one of the London tracks because my buddy was the guy that showed up with the blaster to help
with a
Cliff
goddamn
Barrickman.
plastic footprint that's
Cliff
like this
Barrickman
ass big.
Make the print. Make the print.
Fuck?
I got the pictures of them making the print. I got the pictures of me casting it. I have
That's
a
why
copy
I said
of it.
respectfully. God bless everybody, but fuck all that shit, man. All this Bigfoot conversation, bro. I'm tired of this shit. It's been 100 goddamn years.
Next time you come to Vegas, I'm showing you the print. I'm showing you the print.
Like, bring me some flesh. Like, somebody bring me a fucking Bigfoot wing or something like
that. But you said chupacabra. You know that's out there, right? They actually put the chupacabra in different places to see if it'll. No. It's a fact. They put it out there. They try to put one in Hawaii. They try to bring one out here. They just won't mate if they're outside of their climate. They have been caught. They have been brought to other places. So remember, if you bring a hot air animal, a hot temperatured animal into somewhere cold, what they realize about that animal is that it won't procreate. It won't. But they have it. They have pictures with it. People have caught it. It's not a mysterious thing.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you gonna tell? Okay. So like, all right, this nigga was born in Antarctica, you know what I'm saying? But shit, you bring the nigga to Jamaica, he ain't trying to fuck on the little baddies that's out there. Get the fuck out of here.
You made a request.
Chupacabra in the same environment, nigga finna fuck. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like,
you made a request, bro. You asked why they ain't got bodies, and I challenged that with go and find me a gorilla body.
Bro, I bet you there's gorilla bodies that been found in the wild.
The gorilla, not in the wild. Not in the wild. In fact, we had no fossil evidence of gorillas until after we discovered gorillas. And the fossil evidence we have of gorillas is largely teeth and the ridge of the sagittal crest. So unless you have a specimen of a gorilla, you don't got evidence of a gorilla.
Cap, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Do your research. Come back, bro. We'll talk about it.
I will, because I believe in Gigantopithecus. I believe in that.
So
that's the real thing. They sound like skeletal remains of that. Like, you know,
that's it. 4 teeth. That's what you got for Gigantopithecus. We have no bones. We have no skeletons. We have no fingernails. We got none of that. 4 fucking teeth. 2 molars, 1 incisor, and a canine. That's it.
Cap.
Go find it. Show me more. I follow the Gigantopithecus story, bro. If there's been more, I missed it.
Yeah, maybe I might have missed some too. I'm gonna look. Actually, no, the fuck I'm not. I'm not finna look. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, fuck, not really. You know.
So you went on a 2-minute spurt cap just because you don't care.
I fuck with the cryptozoology. But I'm just over the Bigfoot shit. Like, I'm just over it at this point. I'm like, I don't believe. You know.
All right, I got one more, and this is going to take a second. Shit, I will go quiet after this.
Goddamn body.
It sounds like Kev. He sounds like he's saying today in 2025 we have so much technology. At least give me a 4K video. So,
and my nigga.
I get it, because if you have a satellite that you can use to see me under a car having sex with a woman that I'm not supposed to be with. You tell me, I get it.
Motherfucking my nigga, they found goddamn like that terrorist nigga name. They found Osama bin Laden in a cave somewhere, like, you know what I mean, off the side. Like,
so I get his theory.
You can't find but goddamn Bigfoot.
Bigfoot didn't kill 5,000 people, bro.
That's crazy. No, God bless y'all stories and everything that you went through. You know, I don't mean
what happens.
Like that. I'm not believing this shit.
What happens if they admit Bigfoot exists? Nobody goes camping again. All the national forests get shut down. That's a lot of money.
Why wouldn't people still go?
What if more people go now?
Bro?
Yeah, what if more
everybody
people
knows
go?
that grizzly bears exist, and like, well, respectfully, white people still go there camp. You know what I mean? Y'all still go to them places.
I want to make a point about that.
Fuck if it's a Bigfoot.
Hey, yo,
Kev,
Kev,
you
what
need
if they
to take
put that
notice.
out there? Well, what if they put that out there, right? And more people go camping now because they want to see him. They might want to capture him. Maybe if somebody want to go viral with the first actual picture like this. Oh,
yeah, it's gonna be a gold rush. Like, I'm finna be the first motherfucker with the like.
Hey,
Bigfoot just get smacking people.
Kev, are you afraid to go camping? Are you afraid to go camping, Kev?
I'm not afraid to go camping in certain places.
Bivouac and camping are two different things, bro.
No gigantic ass nigga that's throwing 40-pound boulders at me. That's out. I'm in the house at that point. Like, you got it, Bigfoot. I saw you, player. I don't need that. You know what I mean? I don't need the thrill of that.
You got it.
Cool. You know? Yeah.
All right. I hear what you're saying. You want solid proof. I got you. I hear what you're saying.
Like, just
understand.
Like, just like.
I'm fixing to go and grab a couple of pictures.
Down a half a tree with that one.
Now, you think you're safe inside your house, bro?
Hey, Kev, you know what's gonna be crazy? If he actually pulls up all the proof you need just to shut you up. I'm telling you right now.
Cool. Like, I need the proof and shit.
I want to be clear though. If he does this, Kev, I'm gonna laugh my ass off at you. I just want to make you. I'm gonna laugh, bro.
No, that's cool. Yeah,
this has to do with the species of chimp. Listen, the species of chimp was discovered in the mid-50s. The locals had been talking about how, yes, there are chimps to the south of this river. There are very few chimps called bonobos to the north of this river, and all the gorillas are to the north of this river. But if you go about 60 miles south, there is another population of chimps that are not on the chimp side of this river, and they're not bonobos. And for 150 years, the locals were talking about, oh, these chimps hunt lions. These chimps kill gazelle and they hunt zebra and stuff. And everybody's like, that's just trash. Chimps don't do that. I'm gonna go grab the first picture of one of these critters. It was brought to scientific curiosity in the mid 40s, late 40s, 50s, and circulated. And everybody was like, oh, that's just bullshit. But it turns out, at some point in time, a group of chimps made it across that river and have expanded out into the savannah and not in the jungle in the north or the jungle in the south. Somehow, I'll go get it. Give me a second. I'm going to show you.
All right, yeah, because all this motherfucking talk, like, this ain't really adding up for me, dog. No,
Kev, like, we ain't having that shit no more.
It's sense to me, bro. Yeah, I'm like, bro, god damn.
Say, yo, we in 2025. We letting a lot of this shit go.
Yes, bring me the fucking body of Bigfoot. I don't want to hear about, nigga, I was out there camping, you know what I'm saying? I was out there trying to tap dance on a beach and heard this shit like,
bro, we can't even find the body of Jimmy Hall. And you look up for Bigfoot, and we know Jimmy existed.
Oh, well, we know where Jimmy's at, too. He at the bottom of Lake Mead, bro.
Here we go with these ghost stories. God damn. I don't believe in the shit, bro. I've done the camping shit, this, that, and the third. I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, bro. I was like a little adventure kid, too. You know what I mean? Pause. Goddamn super pause. I've been out the goddamn forest and all the old little shit. I ain't never heard
ask the important question.
The boss of the movies in Portland is not getting out there into the woods, Kev.
You missed the important question, Kev. Could a large primate have lived in the upper Northwest without any help from humans?
It's possible.
Could a large primate exist in the Southeast without help from humans? And I say up until 1920, yes, they could have. But after 1920, it's debatable. The American chestnut tree was exterminated by a fucking blight from China's chestnut trees. Our chestnut trees grew 300 foot tall and made tons and tons of chestnuts. Chinese chestnuts only grow about 40 foot tall, and they make, a double handful of chestnuts per tree. 3/4, and I'm going to say this again,
a double handful of chestnuts per tree. Is that what you just said to me?
Well, compared to the American chestnut produced more, is all I'm saying. 300 feet versus 40. Yeah, they produce more. But 3/4 of the standing forest on the East Coast was chestnut trees. Every one tree out of 4 was not a chestnut tree. Do the math on that and tell me how much.
Good. What the fuck does that have to do with goddamn Bigfoot?
Feeding Bigfoot. If you read back to some of the early colonial travel things, when you go through their diaries, they never mention bringing food. They'll mention bringing spices, salt, drinks, stuff like that, a little bit of fat, some tallow to cook with, but they don't mention food because you could travel from New York State to North Florida on chestnuts.
Okay, so this is gigantic nigga. Bro, have you ever just bought like a pack of cashews? You know what I mean? You trying to hold yourself over for a little bit, you just eat these cashews and nigga, this shit ain't enough. After a while, this shit ain't enough. So are you telling me oh my God, bro. So your theory is that they traveled from one place to another, or they just solely survived?
I'm not pitching a theory. I'm just saying that previous to the eradication of the American chestnut, there was no reason to disbelieve an additional primate in North America. There was plenty of food in the forest. When those trees were exterminated by the chestnut blight, that food source vanished and was replaced by acorns. And you can't eat an acorn without some serious processing.
And I got a question
Big
for
ass
you, Kev.
motherfucker throwing goddamn 40-pound boulders ain't gonna be able to just put a whole ass deer.
Kev, when you were in the army, you never heard a story.
Like an elk up.
Yeah, so remember, gorillas are hella strong.
When you were in the army, you never heard a story about the rock apes in Vietnam?
No.
You never heard about the rock apes in Vietnam? There are numerous stories of guys getting a hit in the head while they were on watch at night with rocks.
My intelligence.
And they would light up the jungle, and in the morning they would go out and all they would find was the biggest monkeys they'd ever seen in their lives. So these monkeys were throwing rocks at them.
You may be talking about a goddamn primate, motherfucker.
Yeah, it is a primate. Yeah. But they called it a rock ape because they could not define what species of ape it could possibly be. So it got called a rock ape, and then they just shuffled it under the covers let's just not talk about this. But that was in Vietnam and those Southeast Asian jungles. Yeah.
What if it was just a disheveled ass Vietnamese person or whatever the case may be?
Okay, so are you assuming that everyone involved?
I just told you they went out and they found the bodies of the giant monkeys.
That doesn't matter. He just assumed every soldier involved in that encounter was either high or a moron.
They were a lot of vast majority of them were doing heroin.
Okay, but are you high? Are you a moron? No? Well, you might be a little high. I don't know, but I don't think you're a moron.
A little high right now.
When I'm smoking weed, I'm not going to mistake a human for a large hairy creature. I'm not going to get
uncircumcised.
I can't get that.
Here we go with this bullshit. This is why I'm on edge with y'all. Pause. I'm I got to do my homework because I feel like y'all trolling a little bit. Just to be honest, I'm I don't know. These motherfuckers are trolling.
All right. The only reason I bring up the Billy Ape and those things is because you asked for evidence that we can't get for things we know exist, that we absolutely know. We have one skull of what might have been a Billy Ape, and the only reason we know it's not a chimp and it's not a gorilla is because it has all the chimp features and a sagittal crest, which chimps don't have. So, okay, sure, it's a young gorilla, right? But no, the teeth are wrong. They're chimp teeth. So this is either a crossbreed between gorillas and chimps, which doesn't seem to be possible, or it's a slightly different variation of chimp, and we have a single skull after looking for 150 years. And it's not complete. It's just most of a skull.
We got moon rocks too.
I smoked some of those this morning. Oh, wait, no, the other, right. The ones from the moon. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys know or not, but I smoke rocks.
I smoke rocks. Is this the free crack giveaway?
All right. So you was talking all that bullshit. So yes, gorilla bodies have been found in the wild, including partially decomposed gorillas and skeletons of gorillas that have been collected.
When?
Partially decomposed gorillas, 2017 was one of the latest cases.
Right.
Trackers found a partially decomposed gorilla body in a river. The body was found in the area where, what does that say? Cantons B?
My point is, it is difficult to find a body that's natural, right? It's not an easy thing.
Say it again.
I said it's difficult to find a body if it dies naturally in the environment for several reasons. It decomposes, animals get to it, all kinds of stuff. The fossil evidence.
Move the goalposts. No, because this is what I said though.
2017, bro. I said the previous 150 years.
I feel like you're playing with my emotions, Smokey.
I don't care.
I feel like
odd how that has no effect on my statement.
Would you accept the legend of Bigfoot from the Washington State Military Department?
No, fuck all them.
How about the 8 Canyon event?
How many times I told y'all? Listen, respect
National Guard.
Humbly, but truthfully.
How to defend yourself?
Don't nobody go out in the woods looking for Bigfoot except for a bunch of unfuckable white guys. And it's a whole bunch of unfuckable white guys that be coming back.
Yeah, you're moving the goalpost. You said
the Army manual. The Army manual for Fort Lewis in the 1940s warned the soldiers to watch out for Bigfoot. The Army manual for Fort Lewis in the 40s told the soldiers to watch out for Bigfoot. And
more than likely written by an unfuckable white guy.
That's the answer. Mark's comment. Look. It's just Chewbacca family in the woods, bro. That's your answer. Why are you fighting the answer?
Why y'all messing with these aliens camping, man? Screw y'all. Y'all suck.
Crazy,
that's why they throw rocks at you.
They are like, yo, they're coming into my house. Why these guys keep messing with us? Yo, that's what they're saying. Let's get away from these. They're looking at us like animals. Let's get away from these animals. You're like, think about that. Like
Hoover does seen a jackalope. That's what that was.
Yeah, no.
That was a jackalope, bro.
Said, we're not playing this shit no more, bro.
Yeah, bro. They been fucking trolling us up here for goddamn 2 hours, bro. I'm telling you, Sasquatch, I do not trust this motherfucker.
Wait, but who is they? Put an address on that. Who's they? Put an address on that.
He's
talking about Sasquatch.
Yeah.
Ruck is a wobbler. And to be honest, like Fatty's a little bit of a wobbler too. I think that he might like really believe it.
Fatty might be the biggest troll up here today, bro.
Sasquatch will go with this shit for like weeks, bro. You know, he would tell you a bullshit ass story and he would run with that shit for weeks, bro. Look at this nigga. He's not even here like, bro. Yeah, let me get off here.
Well, I'm not smoking on your stream. Would you rather be smoking on your stream?
On my wobbling, I told you my one Bigfoot story. How am I wobbling? I told you my one Bigfoot story, and it has never changed.
Yeah, that was.
That's why I said you like a fucking wobbler, Ruck. I don't know.
How is that wobbling? Explain to me. How is that wobbling?
You wobble because I feel like you might be a part of this troll right now. You know what I mean? You just like down to co-sign some bullshit.
I believe in Bigfoot. I believe in Bigfoot. I ain't trolling. I believe in it.
I don't believe in Bigfoot. To be clear.
Here we go. This nigga like I seen Bigfoot.
I don't know. I never said it was Bigfoot.
I do believe in it. I do believe in it.
Anyway.
I do believe. I love believing in stuff like that. I believe in aliens. I like believing in that stuff. It makes me feel better thinking that there might be some weirder shit out there than us.
So I don't believe in the concept of Bigfoot and the historical context, right? I think people's got something wrong about these.
Here we go. All right, go ahead. Yeah.
But what I saw was human enough to convince me it was not an animal, but animal enough to convince me that it might not have been human. And I did state at the beginning it was either something creepy like that or a hobo in a fur coat.
Hobo in a fur coat.
I stated that at the very beginning.
That's like quite the gap right there. That's quite the gap. Like, I'm pretty sure I would notice if it was a fucking hobo in a fur coat.
You explained to me.
Like, you know, humanoid like specimen that has never been seen before. I'm like, oh yeah, that nigga stink. That's the nigga.
You said that, sir.
There's 7 channels on YouTube right now that have 5 events going on.
Kevin's from Portland in Minneapolis. Believe me, he knows hobos in fur coats.
Oh God in heaven, I do. That's why, and I know how the fuck Sasquatch be operating. That's why I'm like,
wait a second. Did you just say you could read my mind, sir?
I didn't say that. I just like.
Oh,
I know
you have no fucking clue what's going on, do you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do.
You feel better saying that you do. That's okay, dude. Feel better. It's fine.
I'm not going for the okie doke. That's what I'm saying. Y'all trying my motherfucking patience with this shit in my head.
You were talking about Sasquatch. I came up, told you a story. Now you're telling me a liar, and I tell you I don't care that you think I'm lying. It doesn't change the situation at all.
Exactly. You're right. God bless you.
We are exactly where we started.
Try to spin me on no goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not on your fucking merry-go-round, dog. Goddamn. You know what I'm saying? God bless everybody, or whatever the case may be. But I'm all still at the end of the day, it ain't nobody with a Sasquatch story except for a bunch of unfuckable middle-aged white dudes. You know?
And you know, you saying that almost convinces me
nobody the goddamn body. And one of them, no, I'm finna go off. Pause.
Would you fuck me?
No, you pause. You met my wife. You're gonna call me unfuckable? You met my wife. You're gonna call me unfuckable. You piece.
Do you
of
hold her
shit.
hostage? Just asking for a friend.
Listen, don't be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody want to make a mess out of the messenger. This is crazy.
I tell you what, Kev. You believe what you want to believe, and I believe what I want to believe.
No, you believe what the fuck you want to believe.
I am. I will. Thank you.
Right.
That's what he said.
I have
he
information.
You believe what you want to believe, and he's gonna believe what he wants. It's literally what he said.
Right? He came back at me like it was something serious. He's like,
he goes, Kev, you believe what you want to believe. I'm gonna believe what I want to believe. Kev goes, no, you believe whatever you want. Hold up, are y'all arguing about the same exact shit?
This motherfucker took goalposts around in his pockets. He's like, I win, bitch.
If you didn't notice, the rule
All right,
is,
Kev. All right, you win. You win this one.
The only one that's allowed to move the goalpost is Kev because it's his channel. He's the only. The minute somebody else does it, he called you out immediately. So that's the rule, bro.
Dude, I just mentioned the goalpost and he came at me. I wasn't even talking about moving the damn thing.
Co-signing this shit, 5. This is bullshit, bro. Really been like, damn, bro. But the nigga told me, he was like, "Hey, motherfucker." I'm like, bro, bring me the body of Bigfoot. He like,
what if he ain't died?
Goddamn body of a goddamn gorilla. I'm like, they ain't never found a goddamn body of no goddamn
almost 200 years to find one. We went and got a physical specimen from Africa and brought it to England to show people, look, there are gorillas.
They found one in 2017. Where the fuck is Bigfoot?
2017, almost 200 years after we had a living specimen.
His original point was they never found. His original point was they never found the remains of one until they found a live specimen.
We went to your house, picked up one of your kids, brought them back
found a live one
before we found your daddy's grave.
Yo, why don't you go check when was the first carcass found instead of the most recent? About that one. Try that one.
All right, let's do that.
Try that one.
Yeah, find the first one. That'll win the fight one way or the other. Good call,
if we've been here 5,000 years, right? And the first carcass was found 100 years ago, you might have a problem.
Kev, I don't break character often, but you managed to fucking do it, bro.
That answers your question, Kev. He said, yo, you're moving the goalpost. He's talking. He's in character.
This motherfucker's got a goalpost with a remote control, bitch. Motherfucker around. It's on an airplane. You got a goalpost on a UFO. No. All those drones in New Jersey, that's Kevin moving the goalpost around.
Big facts. Yeah,
Oh, bro, much love. I ain't got nothing but love for you, dude. Ask the questions, like doubt everything. I agree. Be a skeptic. Do that thing. Definitely.
Hold on. Let me address
already
that
know.
real quick.
Yeah, for
Can I
sure.
address that real quick? Nobody on this panel is on some racist shit. I don't know why people always assume that. You don't see this
Well,
chat?
Kevin is.
Exactly.
He's got 3 hard R's since we've been here, and he's white as I am.
No, Kev's been nice tonight. He hasn't even called me
Somebody better defend me.
yet.
Somebody better defend me before I go to fuck off.
Kev has a monkey in the eye. He called the ginger prince. Yeah, it's a slow night.
Oh, look, he can't hold it. Look, he paused. He can't keep this straight face. Yo, we're all gonna do a thumbnail like that. We're all.
Yeah, it is mandatory.
Fuckers are killing me, dude.
When you see an actor do that in the movie, Kev gonna be like, copyright strike. That's my shit. You did.
Right.
Oh my god!
I'm writing that into the screenplay. I swear to God.
Oh shit. That'd be the funniest thing. Like a lot of people, people that be in the chat, they be thinking we really like hot, you know, and really arguing and shit. Yeah, we're just cooking.
People don't get that. We can always bring good content with passionate talking points just to make the content better. Yeah.
It gotta be a heel, bro. You know what I'm saying? It gotta be somebody that's just like a piece of shit, like just arguing every goddamn point. You know,
somebody actually asked me in a private message if you and I had a beef, Kev, and I said no. Why? And she said, "Well, he always calls you Ginger Prince." I laughed my ass off.
Oh, that is funny.
Oh, wow. All right. So I want to be clear. Me and Kevin got no smoke at each other. There ain't no kind of none of that going on. I say be a skeptic. Disbelieve everything until you see something with your own eyes you can't explain. Right?
Yes.
Then all you can do is tell people when they ask, this is what I saw. This is what I experienced. This is how it happened. This is where I was. And leave it to them to discern what the hell it was, because I don't know. It could have been my cousin Steve down yonder. That is a bellyache. That is a 1910 photograph that was taken, and it wasn't
like in the Congo.
It's a place a little outside of the Congo, but yeah, it's real close. Yes, I think we lost Kev. Are you there? Okay, yeah, he moving. This chimp was killed like 50 miles away from where chimps are supposed to be, and that doesn't seem like far. But this was across an open savanna. This is an area chimps do not go. And yet there seems to be a breeding population of very aggressive chimps living in that area. And the locals have been talking about them since white man showed up. And it wasn't until 1910 that they drug a carcass in and went, white man, look, we have chimps in the savannah. And the dude took the picture and went back to fucking England and told everybody, well, they must have went and hunted it in the jungle because there are no chimps in the savannah. In the mid-50s, we got a second photograph, very similar to that, but sitting in front of a tree. And yet again, they decided, oh, well, these people had traveled 50 miles on foot across 2 rivers, 2 of the most dangerous rivers in Africa, to go get the body of a chimp to drag back here to joke on the white guy. Which I'll admit, if Kev and Fives was over there, they'd probably do some shit like that just to fuck with me. But the reality of the situation is these people be doing that. Yeah,
no,
right.
Probably.
we gonna get some scales and put it on and tell that motherfucker we caught a dragon. I'm gonna sell him a dragon tooth. Watch this shit.
Some people ain't gonna be ready for this content, yo, and that's not our fault. If you're not ready for this type of commentary and this type of content, that's your fault. That's not our fault.
He gonna open his jacket and be like, I got dragon teeth, I got chimp teeth, I got bellyache teeth. That's a lion tooth over there. Why does it look like a hyena? Shut up.
You see this belt? This is a certain type of snake that's only found on the other side of the world in a certain jungle at this continent.
Yeah, you the one. You the one.
Snake, right? That's a Louis Vuitton snake belt right there.
Credible evidence does not begin with I think or maybe.
Or
this said, or I heard it on the internet.
Oh, I love hearing that shit. I saw on the internet, and that's where I'll stop listening for the most part. It's like motherfuckers trying to tell you about a dream, right? When they come in and they're like, I had this dream. I'm like, let me stop you right there, bro. I'm perfectly willing to hear a story about something that happened to you in life. But listening to you talk about a dream is like listening to you talk about a book that was never written. There's no point, no purpose.
I mean, if you're dreaming about people that you stream with and not people in your real life.
Oh, that's problems. Kev, you need to clean your life up, bro.
Yeah, Charles, he wants you. Oh, Charles, you got to come over here because Charles is one of my subscribers, and he really thinks that Kev is up here on some like he really thinks this.
Oh, what?
You don't see the comment above? Because he's one of my subscribers, so I keep trying to tell him that I'm on.
Why would somebody think it is racist over
10 N-words?
You keep dropping that hard R, bro. You ain't dark enough. I've been telling you, but you ain't. You ain't dark enough to be dropping a hard R. I tried to tell you. The council of
white hard R. That's out.
I did not.
Bro, the Council of White Men have accepted your application. You're no longer black.
I think they really think you're white. I think Charles thinks you're white, Kev.
No, don't worry about it. You get white privilege now. You can go you can't go to college, and they won't hire you for a job anymore.
Nah, that's out. I'm the spook that's side by the door. If anything,
I ain't giving him no ginger card. Fuck that. He ain't no
Hold on. Are you going to be the Council of White Men long jockey? What are you going for here, dude? What are you trying to pull off? Take the white privilege and get over it.
Oh man!
Wow. You never had an 800 credit score, motherfucker? Like what? Bro,
I ain't giving him no ginger card.
Hell no.
Motherfucker got white guilt. Ain't even white. He's so light skinned and he's guilty about it.
Pause.
Hold on, Chuck.
Listen here, dick.
Oh, that is.
Oh, I got nothing to love. That's all. This is so good. God.
I'm not your big pal.
Next thing you know, Cam will be in his sweater vest with.
He'll smoke better weed too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do me a favor, Kev. Can you drop the link in the private chat so I can copy and paste it and put it on my live stream?
Yeah,
I got you, buddy.
Yeah, I was trying to do it on my phone, and I guess on the phone it don't. So I got to do it with my laptop. There it is.
Yeah, got you. August be tripping. Maybe it's the lighting.
Tonight I have my least successful show that I produce is happening. It's called The Blast Radius. And up until the election, like I usually have like 20, 30 people come through a chat while I'm live at 20 minutes, an hour or whatever. I get like 5 on this show until the day after the election. The day after the election, I hit like 30 people in chat for the first time on this show. And the other guy had like 15 and he was freaking out because he's never had more than like 10 or 12 people in chat, even when we were both streaming. So I'm wondering whether or not the worm has turned with this whole cultural warfare thing. Because dude, right wing as hell. I mean, it's his show. He chooses everything that gets into it. And so all I do is put the gizmos together and click the buttons when the time comes, you know. And he's the one who did Black George Washington.
Okay.
And tell me that wasn't funny.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but funny. I was laughing so hard I didn't shut him down. I couldn't stop laughing because I still say he should talk like that in his real life. Like just skip all the other voices and use that one. It's so much cooler than everything else he does.
Oh man.
Nah, that shit was actually working for that fool. You know?
All right, hold on. Now, Charles.
This shit was kind of boring.
Charles, I just dropped the link in my chat. So you can actually hit that link and come up, and come on the stage, and you can ask Kev yourself what's going on. Yo, salute Setworks. That's the bro. So like I said, I'm streaming this live from Marathon Kev's channel to my channel. And, you know, and I appreciate you, Charles. And there's nothing wrong, but just come up here and ask him, you know, because
facts.
Yeah.
Puffster is in the building. For sure.
Yeah, anybody in that chat, hit that like button,
from these other dudes is idiotic.
Are you in trouble for now, Kev?
I don't know.
He said Bigfoot not real.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's certain shit you can't say on this end. Remember I told you that once you started saying that he ain't real, the algorithm heard that shit, said, "Oh, we know we're gonna throw this live at."
You're under the rug, bro. They got you outdoors. You all back of the bus and shit.
Yeah, Fenda gets doxxed by the Bigfoot community now.
Yes, yes. Dude, they are aggressive, bro. They are aggressive. It's like talking to sovereign citizens.
You're gonna hear loud stuff outside of his house and wood knocking and shit.
Yeah.
You just think that was crackhead Kenny from down the block. Wouldn't even notice it.
Found my new T-shirt.
Either him or your Uncle Jeffrey.
Dude, don't talk about my Uncle Jeffrey.
Come on, you gotta love that callback. You gotta love that callback. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Yeah.
You are correct, but this isn't my panel. Oh man, that's like me going to somebody's house and telling them how to run their house. You know what I mean?
And God bless you, Charles. You know what I mean? You got the opportunity to pop up though, you know. It's all love, bro. Ain't nobody gonna like do no weird shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. If you gotta get your shit off, bro. You good? Come on.
And as you can see, we definitely got Puff in the building, bro.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you might want to watch your motherfucking mouth.
If I gotta get woke Mike up here to go ape on you guys.
Don't make me laugh when I'm oiling up.
Swinging windmills like fucking little 5th grader, dude. The woke Mike will kick both you guys' ass in like 2 seconds.
With his head down, that don't know how to fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right. 6 to 12. 6 to 12.
Hold on now. I see one of those guys knock a kid out one time, and it was the most hilarious thing I'd ever seen because homie was bullying him. Dude went, closed his eyes, gritted his teeth, and just went to windmilling. And the guy laughed and stepped in like he was going to hit him and just happened to catch one of them haymakers across his chin, turned him off like a light switch, bro. I cried. They had to come drag my ass out the fucking hallway because I was curled up in a ball laughing. That shit was so goddamn funny.
Yo, Sasquatch, I seen some shit like that in real life in Colorado, right? I was with this dude. I was with this younger gentleman, right? And I'm over there for a little while. I'm from Connecticut, right? So he's telling me about this person that they have beef. They don't like each other. So I asked him, you know how to fight? He's like, yeah. I said, so fight him. So the person I'm with squaring up, right? And he's hitting him. The other dude backed up and came in again. He hit him a few times, and the dude put his head down. 12-6, and knocked out the person I was with. I was like, what? I thought you know how to fight. What? Yo, the illest shit. And this is like inside of a Burger King or something, yo. Yeah, we was in like Aurora, Colorado, yo. The funniest shit.
Have it your way, my nigga. Keep playing.
That's hey, yo, Kev, you know what you gotta do, bro? You gotta go in your settings and allow me to put my background at 1080. I don't know why. It only lets me do 720.
Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce, that uppercut.
Yeah, I keep getting green. I don't know how to do that. You see, I got green behind me. I don't that setting, I don't remember where it is, but it's there.
Let me see.
Uh-oh. You see what happened? Y'all said some wild shit, right? Sasquatch's wife said, Did you say what? What you said on the internet? And I'm going ahead because he can't respond because he's on the phone. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage when I can, right? And the minute he get back on, I'm gonna say, yo, Kev was talking bad shit about you. I'm gonna put all that shit on Kev.
I'm gonna just have to hold all the way to the bullshit, apparently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. They said that you were saying that people were trolling. In actuality, they said you were trolling them.
Oh, I was definitely trolling. I was doing a lot of trolling. I think we would. That's the thing that be getting me, bro. It be so many thin skins over here. You know what I mean? Or not over here per se. Like not over here, definitely not over here, but just across the internet, bro. You know what I mean? And then sometimes, like I'll be looking at like them comedic circles or whatever the case may be, and you look at like how the motherfuckers operate. They know it's all love between them. Well, bro, they will exploit like every weakness. You know what I mean? They will like take advantage. They'll take advantage of like stereotypes and this, that, and the third. You know, and it's all busting balls and this, that, and the third. But motherfuckers will get, you know what I mean, get to watching that shit and be like, oh shit, like how dare you let that motherfucker? How dare you say that? Bro, I done said all kind of crazy shit about white people. I just said like unfuckable white dudes and like all these little white jokes and shit. Like ain't nobody said nothing about like how dare these white motherfuckers let this black motherfucker. Shit, you know?
Just don't call me polite trash.
No, you want to be real? Hold up, now say that last part again, because I want people to hear that. How you let this black motherfucker say this crazy shit about this white motherfucker, right? But then people like that think you're white, though. That's the crazy shit.
That's crazy.
Yo, they're like, this white guy say the N-bomb. I'm like, yo, the person saying the N-bomb isn't white. He's not white.
At all, bro.
Charles is not white, Charles. He's just light skinned, but he's not white.
I'm light, bro.
Yeah, he's not white.
Charles Darwin said, I need to go to bed. It's goddamn 3 a.m.
Damn, where the hell are you at?
Right.
Oh, he must be across the pond, as they say.
Gotta be. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Gotta be.
3 a.m. It's gotta. He's in Asia, then.
I will be with a few brothers on your next live. Well, shit, all right, bro. Ain't nobody judging you for your homosexuality. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? God bless you. The fuck? You are putting your brand with this mess. It's all safe and funny.
I got your birthday present in the back there for you.
Oh, this ain't for me.
That's just something crazy.
Super pause.
Yo, that's just something crazy.
Oh, yeah, that was
birthday
crazy.
Present back there for you.
I got your shit in
He
the back.
talking to Kev. He definitely not talking to me.
They ain't talking to me, nigga. He talking to you.
No, they're not gonna fire my ass up for your shit. Oh, he's in Australia. Yo, salute to Australia, bro. That's what I be trying to do. I be trying to reach people outside the country, bro.
Yeah,
a lot of good outsies around.
Yeah. Look, he's trying to serenade you. You hear that? He said he got the gift for you backstage.
Who the fuck got the music on?
I'm telling you, he's trying to serenade you, bro.
I'm sorry playing a game while I was listening to y'all. I just came back and read the chat. Are you trying to offend me, Kevin? Because you haven't. I was just reading what Charles was saying.
Damn,
you racist motherfucker. You've been trying to offend me this whole time, and I didn't even catch it. You motherfucker. I must be the slowest ginger I know. Shit, I didn't even know you were trying to offend me.
Did he call you Kevin? He called you by your whole name?
Yeah, he said Kevin. Yeah, he called him by my government name. Shit.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know his middle name. I'd have it all out there.
That's his white name. You can't be doing that.
Hey, yo, so can we address one of my other commenters? Jay Rillo goes, bro, what's the gift? They want to know what's the gift, bro. I told you.
Don't answer that question. As your Sasquatch, I'm advising you not to answer that question.
Don't play, Kev. Don't play as your
hey, Jay.
as your
Shout out to Jay
Rillo. Don't play
in the motherfucking house.
I got the best subscribers on YouTube, bro.
Don't play, hey Chris.
Yeah,
thanks.
Some fly shit. They're gonna make you take accountability. What you mean by this? And they're gonna keep it there until you give an explanation. Yo, Diddy said he got gifts for you, bro. You know, take that. Sunday morning shenanigans. You heard?
Oh my god, fool.
Oh, snap,
the facts, these niggas is savages, bro. This is crazy.
Bro, you gotta relax.
Nigga Chris said, hey, this paused. The whole stream been paused.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. All right, hold on. Thought, Mark. Hold on 1 second, buddy.
Thoth. Yeah, that's my guy.
Oh, that's your peoples?
Yeah, he be on my channel. That's my guy.
Okay.
Voice confirmed first.
Sasquatch knows him. He said voice confirm him anyway.
Yeah, it might be a bot.
What's going on?
It might be a bot. Watch out.
I ain't worried about a bot.
People be doing weird shit, be coming up here with the whole porn bomb and shit, you know?
Oh yeah, no, that's my guy Mark. Like we be on. He actually. All right, I'm a victimize myself. He actually bullied me into being on Discord through the internet. I don't know how you can get bullied through the internet, but he did, and he made me create this. Kev, like, what? What are you talking about?
You sound English, sir.
Sir,
All you
Sir.
doing
You
is
speak
take
English.
that. Like, what the fuck we doing? Like,
I'm
what
not
we
being
doing?
bullied through the internet.
Yeah,
That's not.
exactly. That's my point.
It's
So
just
when people
words,
are
bro.
like, "Yo, I can't believe he's being racist," do you hear all this? When
Hey, shout out, Coach
stream.
Mark. I have a tarot deck. I have the Toth tarot deck, Mark. Right on. Love the name, man.
Oh, right on. Aleister Crowley thought that guy. I know some.
Yep. Got his books.
I only got one. I just got the Book of the Law. That's the only one I read. I read the Book
I
of
have
the
a
Law.
Necronomicon deck that goes into his writings.
Oh,
kind of look like Aleister Crowley, motherfucker. Matter of fact.
He reminds me of
Yeah.
Grumpy
I
Stilton
don't-
a little bit, but I don't know.
First of
offend him
all-
by saying that.
First of all, I don't worship.
It looks like Rumpelstiltskin's younger twin. Like, I don't know, dude. Grumple's funny.
Hey, yo, Mark, you're gonna have to stand up for yourself over here. This ain't my channel. I can only do so much. Yeah, they're gonna be attacking me.
Hold on. Has he met Kev?
I don't think.
Nah, this is the first time.
Have you met Uncle Fatty?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
not
this
yet.
is gonna be good.
All right, can I say some wild shit? In the beginning,
Ah, bro, you already know for sure. Come on.
yo, in the beginning, I literally thought Fatty was Sasquatch. When I first wrote in the chat, that's why I said that. And then I'm on the phone. That's why I was on the phone with Mark. And I said, holy shit, Mark. He goes, what? I said, yo, I feel like a piece of shit. He goes, why? I was like, I thought Fatty was Sasquatch, but now they're both up here. I was like, yo, it's a whole different person. I thought it was the same because of that. Because he's trying to keep fading away. So I'm thinking, it's like, yo, what the is he playing games with me? Is he up here on another channel name? And that's what I told Mark. I was like, yo, I gotta get off this shit. I gotta get off
I'm
this
good.
I told him, I was like, well, they look like cousins.
Yo, oh wow.
All you motherfuckers, my cousin. Don't start that shit. We all related up here, bro. Once you go back about 6 generations, 10 generations, it's real hard to separate us.
It all goes back to Hatfield or McCoy one way or another.
Vietnamese
Go
home.
farther back than that, bro. I'll be like,
Oh yeah.
That's Vietnamese home now. You're muted, bro.
I know. I'm just laughing. I don't want y'all laughing at me. No, I'm just kidding.
y'all want to laugh at Uncle Fatty?
Kind of.
This is my uncle right behind me. Let's send my wife to Sasquatch too. I would have to concur with that.
All right, now I have to put that.
Did they call you Uncle Fatty because you're all the fatties?
You fucker. I haven't seen that one yet.
Hey, I didn't lie. I told you I'm clipping that shit immediately. I had that shit before I left that stream. I took it immediately.
I do concur, good sir.
I concur, and sometimes I conquer.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't push us.
Shit.
It's in your nature, bro.
Kev hid. He was like, oh shit.
It's genetics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I need more coffee. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Don't say that word. I'll have to get me some more, and then they'll just be sitting here staring at a bunch of avatars.
Yeah, I gotta be. I gotta piss like a motherfucker. I'll be right back.
See, that's what happens. Next thing you know, Thought's gonna be like, "Oh, I got a phone call," and Uncle Fatty gonna leave. Me and Ruck gonna sit here and stare at each other weird for a little while.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's not even on camera.
I got one more quick ass remark and Thought finna go off. I'm already knowing.
Us weirdos be staring at each other all funny.
All right, I got some ABC news on your Bigfoot, by the way, if you want to see some proof. It's recent.
Fake news.
In 2023. You think it's fake? Did you guys see that one? The Colorado sighting on a train, the couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's good. That's 50-50 in my book on that one.
I'm just curious why you think it might be some dynasty or what?
It's more than likely probably a freaking guy.
I thought it was kind of crap.
Yeah.
And I'm a believer. I want to believe, but
Right.
I mean,
But I think that's the guy in a ghillie suit having a good day.
yeah, me too.
You ever tried to walk on drywall stilts out in the woods though?
Dude, I used to date a 7 foot tall chick, but she was like 6'9" or 6'7". Bro, you need some stilts for some shit like that. And I could probably pull it off in the woods or otherwise.
Gotta love
Especially
you're
as
like
a
that. Nose to nose, your toes is in it. Toes to toes, your nose is in it. Got that.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I can't tell if that's your wife's titties or your kneecaps. What's going on here?
Right,
bro,
right.
that's the weirdest shit I've seen in a
You see crazy
I'm
mama?
sitting incomfortably. All right, I'm sorry. I put my knees
What?
up.
You're not.
You see
Told
what
you about
crazy
that,
mama
Mark.
says? Crazy mama says that you and I look like we could be cousins. That's much.
I told you about that shit, Mark.
Telling you, I am telling you. You probably are related to me. Everyone is if you carry it far enough back.
Well, I do come from Missouri, and before that, Appalachian stock. So we could be. Who knows?
Well, my family goes all the way back through the Danelaws to Scotland and fucking Norway and shit. Like it's ancient.
See, I'm Scottish too. We
We're
might be. Who
almost
the hell
certainly
knows?
related.
Somewhere down the road.
Hey, yo, so Kev, all three of these guys right here, Kev, are cousins. These guys right here, Kev, they're cousins.
Well, if I could meet them, we might even be kissing cousins. You never know.
Shit.
We would definitely be drinking cousins.
What?
Oh shit!
Just when you have kids, I mean,
drunk together, hunting fatty.
Oh my god, Fatty, you're on mute.
No comment.
That's why he was on mute. Yeah.
That's why he's on mute.
He got shit to say, but he don't want to say it to you.
Next thing you know, I'll be on another Sasquatch clip.
Oh, Making Up a Man TV. Come pull up to Marathon Kev, man. I'm on Marathon Kev's channel, just streaming it to mine, man. And hit that like button on both platforms.
Yes, sir. What up with it, buddy? Come on.
And if anybody else is streaming this to their platform, whatever platform you're on, hit that like button and get in that comment section, man.
Yeah, thumbs up everywhere.
Oh, man. Don't y'all get quiet on us now.
What's the name of
Yeah, exactly. See, y'all are saying, yeah. I don't.
I was just
like, man, I'm gonna leave that alone until the conversation just shifts. You know, that was a crazy little narrative right there.
What's your channel?
Yeah, if I was careless with the pipe, should I keep that off camera, bro?
No, you good? Nah, y'all ain't got to worry about that shit over here. We could. Y'all can smoke, say all those. You ain't got to censor your words, none of that shit.
What's your channel again? I'm trying to find it. My bad.
Marathon Kev.
Marathon.
Oh, so you just hit the link that's in the chat, huh?
Yeah, on yours. Yeah, that's.
Because I was about to say, how the hell you get over here? You don't know the channel.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There we go.
Marathon continues.
Who's failing to play a guitar?
There we go. Now I can thumbs you up.
Who is that in the background with a guitar?
It's got to be Kev. He's the only one cam down.
No, it's not me for sure. Well, I do have a guitar in the background, but it's not me.
Oh, so you happen to have a guitar and we hear ghostly guitar noises, but there ain't no Sasquatch.
Nope.
Man, here we go with this bullshit again, bro. What?
He's not letting you off that, bro.
Hoover, that is the fact. Vaping different. Kevin was smoking and with a little bit of herb, but that vape, that takes special privileges. So
yes,
feel special, Hoover. We don't vape here. You get a pass.
One time and one time only, and that's it. Damn, Charles is really tight. God bless you, bro. You gotta let your guard down a little bit, my brother. You know what I mean? You be all right. Don't let everything in the world piss you up, bro. You be good.
Oh, don't get it.
You can't control everything.
I'm gonna send him your way. Because I'm dealing with this. I'm gonna send him your way.
I just saw this post on Twitter. It says, "I keep bong water in a spray bottle so I can use it on people that I don't like."
Oh, I like
Bro,
that.
you are right. That's
like it.
evil. That's diabolical, dude. That's like war crimes.
I saw it on Twitter.
Damn,
It's on
boy,
Twitter.
You're Canadian, aren't you?
No, God, no.
That gives me the bad idea.
Let's go over the first 2 minutes of this vid that I put in the back there.
2 minutes?
Yeah, I'm definitely black. Well, I'm not all the way black though. You know,
Look
what I
at
mean?
him.
My mother's
He's
like,
lighter than I
Caucasian,
am.
goddamn
Council of
Native
white men have
American,
accepted him.
Nah, Sasquatch,
you, bro.
they really think he's white. Charles really thinks
That's
he's
because
white.
he is.
And he's
Listen.
like 5.
No,
he's
no, no.
like 5. You're on the panel and you're letting him like, come on, man.
I'm gonna prove it. Kev.
I'm gonna prove it.
Kev. Talk thug.
Say what?
Talk thug. Go. That silence is all the proof I need for the Council of White Men.
I would not relinquish my white card on account of you trying to sabotage my grade.
That's gonna be a short, bro.
Humbly, respectfully, not thug. Humbly, respectfully, not thug.
Total, at least not thug, maybe black.
Oh
Definitely not thug.
Remember the Princess Bride? He's only mostly dead. Kev is only mostly
exactly. I don't even know if we can go mostly. Look at those glasses.
My boy Charles is really fucked up right now.
Should I just roll Elon style
two ways. Hold on, wait. You guys, my boy said y'all, you guys really want it both ways.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
So
definitely pause.
Let's get that out the way real quick. You know what I'm saying? Buck dance. Oh,
so
don't
what
do
if
that.
he want it both ways? So what if he wants it both ways? It's his channel. He can have it both ways and be just as
no, this motherfucker. I'm not listen, Will. I'm finna go crazy on your boy Charles. Pause. Who the fuck is talking about Hard R Friday, nigga? Ain't nobody dropping no goddamn Hard R Fridays. You got me fucked up for one. You know what I mean? For two,
he paused twice.
Your mama's a bitch, and I like to tap dance on a bitch.
Does your daddy come back with the cigarettes yet?
You fucking crazy. This nigga like, you motherfuckers up here dropping all these goddamn Hard R Fridays. This, that, and the third. Nigga, don't nobody know if you black, white, green, yellow, what the fuck you is. I'm gonna shut your dumb ass up, fool. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Hit the link or shut your dumb ass up. No more criticisms or critiques from your stupid ass Charles T. And the T was tig old biddies. Or the ones I'm finna be hitting on your mama. I get that tap dancing on the bitch.
Doing in Tokyo.
Man, shut your dumb ass up, Charles. Man, stop being so goddamn sensitive.
Yeah, you might be a reptile. Boy. You might be a
reptile. What's wrong with you, nigga? Shut up.
Sasquatch cracking me up with dad back home with the cigarettes yet.
Oh man, nah. God bless everybody, man. Shut up.
Yeah, I have my brother, people that I'm around ever since I started this whole panelverse bullshit have become much more quiet than they used to be. I used to bite my tongue. I wouldn't say all the stupid shit would come across my mind, right? But now somebody in public say some stupid shit, bitch, I'm gonna call you out on it on the spot and then turn and grab the announcement thing at the store and be like, this motherfucker just said that shit. And walk away like it's a perfectly normal thing to do. I'm hell in public.
I take it. It's my fault, I guess, that I'm on one of my bros' channels, right? And that's introducing me to other content creators that's actually trying to help my channel. Like, this is what I'm saying. Somebody might be like, hey, Sasquatch and Mark, these people are racist, Five. Why are you being with them? And I'm like, well, if they're racist, they're the worst racists I've ever seen in my life. Because these people are actually, they're helping me grow my channel. They got me over 100 subscribers in like less than 3 days type shit. Like, if they are racist, bro, that is the worst kind of racist ever. They're gonna get bullied in their own group.
He nailed it.
Speaking of some racism, hey Kev, can 5/5 drop his link in the channel so I can sub?
Damn.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
I thought that was a perfect segue. I thought that was a perfect segue of how racist we're not.
Yeah, it was. It was. For sure.
Yeah, fuck you, Kev.
It was.
Fuck
it's
you,
just that that was a perfect segue for Dave Dash to hit you with the. That's how you can tell the difference.
You know what I love about Kev? You know what I love about Kev? Nothing, not a goddamn thing. I'm still trying to find something.
Yeah, keep looking. So I've just had a conclusion. I just had an epiphany, if you will. I am such a failure at everything that I can't even be racist right.
Yeah, it'll buff out. It'll be all right.
Okay, we'll be fine.
I'm trying.
I don't feel like
No,
this is a
seriously,
difficult
5
puzzle to solve. Like I think something
Sorry,
could
Kev, I didn't
probably be
interrupt.
worked out in the
Seriously,
near
5
future
Zip
to
not
like
going to drop his
get you to that
channel.
level.
Yeah, I'm trying to shit.
Let me tap in. Can one of the mods that's in my chat right now, can y'all go to 5 channel and drop the super pause? Drop it, you know what I mean?
Thank
Like,
you. I appreciate
link his channel or whatever the case may be. Drop the link. It's great. Bro, Dame Dash really got us all fucked up, my nigga, with this pause
Hard
culture
body.
and shit.
Yeah. And Cam took it to a whole nother level.
And Mace, pause. Niggas pause everything, bro.
There's there's one for you. Check this one out.
All right, let me see. Tell them to comment. All right, good looking out, Chris.
I got the link, but
5?
I can't drop it in chat. It's backstage.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
It is back. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to copy and paste it in your chat.
Because Kev don't love me.
And thank you for that.
Don't you got a wrench? I thought you did have a wrench.
Everybody says that. Every single chat I go into that knows me are like, wait, I gave you a wrench. I'm like, nah, dude, I've never had I don't ask for them either.
Not me.
God, bro.
I just dropped it. I just dropped it in chat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop in the chat real quick.
Yeah, like in my channel, nobody got wrenches. Only I do. So if you block directly by me.
That's going to become a little bit of a problem in the future. We're going to have to work with that. We'll talk about that tomorrow before the show. We'll get that squared away.
That's the objective. What are you talking about? To have that problem, that means we're having a lot of viewers. We have a lot of people in the comment section.
I hear you.
That's a
that
positive.
is a negative. I can smoke your channel from chat if you're not modding it. If you're not on top of it, you get to talking and going off while you're live and your chat's over there unguarded.
Mm-hmm.
You need somebody who's willing to watch your ass on the verbal side of things when you're distracted. No, I want everyone to watch my ass. I'm on YouTube.
Yeah. So you know what I did? I actually went in my studio and I actually banned a whole bunch of words.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, like a whole bunch of curse words. I banned them.
Do you think you can stop me from smoking your chat from
no? Because if you do that, you know how I look at it. You had to use so much of your brain to do it. I respect it.
No, okay. I can. It's not so much of my brain. It's that I'm a retired troll. I used to burn channels down for fun, and I'm trying to help you. With great trolling comes great responsibility, and this is my redemption art, bro. Don't interfere with my redemption art. I'm going to heaven without y'all. Y'all don't get to go.
He said, "Without y'all don't get to go." He said, "Yo."
I mean, maybe Kev. He's white enough.
But that thing. I'm like, goddamn.
Yo, you firing your ass up.
Yeah, I guess so. What the fuck?
I like Kev. I don't mess with people I don't like at all. Hey.
There you go. Hold on, pause. Yeah, you cool too.
Oh my god. That was some funny ass shit. Yeah.
Share that screen, dude.
Yeah, I want.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Let me see.
There's not enough zeros.
I mean, like, who the hell is this Marathon Kev guy? Has anybody ever heard of this guy? I mean, like, is he like some sort of like athlete or something? A marathoner? A marathonist? I mean, like, what the hell is he running from? Oh, we're on? Okay, here we go. It's go time. Jimmy put on the YMCA song. They all love when I dance to the YMCA song. It's like totally the gayest song ever. And of course, we hate the gays, so it's totally ironic, And it makes me feel like a young man. This channel is officially sponsored by Trump. Donald J. Trump, President of the States of America. You know him, you love him. You just can't fucking live without him. Donald J. Trump. Hey, that's me. Sub up to Marathon Kev. He's a great guy. This guy, I vouch for him. I hear the best things about this guy, Marathon Kev. He always brings receipts. That's the best way to go, always with receipts. No bullshit here. Just the facts, man. I mean, like, who uses the fax machine anymore? Is it possible to fax while running a marathon? I mean, like, Marathon Kev is the bee's knees. Am I right? Am I right? Of course I'm right. I'm always right. Believe it. I know you believe it because I tell you to. It's all good, bro, dead ass. If you have not subbed up to Marathon Kev, you are a total loser. And you don't want to be a loser, do you? I mean, like, losers are like total losers. And nobody likes a loser. Trust me. I've never lost anything ever. Always winning. So much winning. The biggest wins in like ever. Like the world has never seen before. Marathon Kev is a winner. And he doesn't take any shit from anybody. Just like me. This message is approved by Donald J. Trump. And Jesus Christ, send my money to Marathon Kev. Your money, our money, my money. Kev will send my money to me if you send your money to him. My money. All of it. I love money. And of course, I love Christians. I mean, like, hell's bells, they got me elected, right? All I had to do was scare them. So, like, I mean, like, who the hell is this Marathon Kev guy? Has anybody ever heard of this guy? I mean, like, is he like some sort of like athlete or something?
So can I get Fatty's? Can you drop your link in the private chat to your channel so I can sub up?
Fatty, have you come across the voice of Trump guy? Have you seen that dude? We had a dude come in freaking he showed up at Flow States one night, and a couple of weeks later he shows up over at somebody else's panel. Motherfucker sounds was it here? Was it here?
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure you were on the panel when it popped up.
I'm sitting here listening to Donald Trump talk. My wife comes through with a sandwich and a glass of milk, and I'm like, "Hey, baby, I've got something serious I need to talk to you about." She's like, "What?" I said, I invited somebody on my show. I want you to hear him. And I put the ear cans on her, and she dropped the mouthful of food she had in her mouth out of her mouth. She was like, like she heard that dude talk and was like, "Is that actually Trump?" And here's what I got to say about that. Trump's a troll. I would be just as unsurprised to find out it is Trump as to find out it's not, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me very much if it turned out that was actually Trump sitting on Air Force One just having a lark.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That would be nuts, but still.
That would be fucking crazy, fool.
But it wouldn't surprise me even a little bit.
Solid, though. That AI was crazy.
Think about it. We got another one that's like that in public, and he trolls you on camera, just like 50 Cent does the same shit. He will troll the shit out of you on camera in real time.
I've been watching, waiting for there to be some voice of Trump or something with us on a freaking panel with him talking, and it actually be Donald Trump. It would be hilarious. Dude, I'd cry.
Yeah, I was on another panel with the same thing. Donald Trump. This dude. His name is Chaotic Truth Live. And he pulled
that's
him
the same
up.
guy. That's the same dude. That's the dude.
He talks just like him. I was like, yo, what the? Just like him, yo. Yep.
I mean, my wife was utterly flummoxed. She had to come over and stare at the screen, be like, "Does he ever drop his avatar?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "It can't be Trump." I said, "Well, that's what everybody keeps saying, but the fact is, it kind of could." He is just weird enough to do that type of stuff, to go pretending to be himself. That's the ultimate troll, though. That's brilliant.
Yeah, 100%. That motherfucker is funny as shit. But that fool, like, when he was up here on the panel, he stuck around for like 45 minutes. Actually, we asked him like some real ass questions that we would actually ask the president. And that motherfucker was actually like answering shit in a real way. Like, God damn.
And with the same voice. Yeah, with the same voice, not breaking, nothing.
Even when he got flustered, even when he started like we said, I don't remember what it was, but he started talking faster. Like I thought he was gonna fall out of the groove, but no, even when he got a little upset with what was being said, he was still dead on. He sounded like Trump had gotten a little bit tongue-tied and was trying to fix what he was saying. It sounded just freaking like him.
Just fucking like that fool. Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta get that man. I got, dude. I want to do interviews. I want to I got so many stupid shorts ideas.
He dropped his channel link and shit like before.
Oh, I'm subscribed. I don't know. I'm just subscribed to like 12,000.
Like the world has never seen.
The motherfucker was like, well, really? Like in his little Donald Trump voice, he was like, really, realistically speaking, like I'd rather you guys not subscribe. Like it would be best case scenario if you guys would just like hit the cash app with like a 5 or something like that. Like, motherfucker.
In true Trump form. Yeah. About that money.
And then he spun it. Yeah, he spun it into like a little economical plan. And she was like, oh, this motherfucker's sick with this AI
pro
shit.
with that shit, yo. A pro, bro. A fucking pro.
Oh, bro.
And like I said, his cadence, yo. It's like it makes you question, like, because you can ask him the wildest questions to try to make him fumble. No, he responds like it's him.
Nigga wasn't doing none of that, bro. Because I asked him like I double back on the shit, with the opportunity zone shit, from 2017, and I was like, motherfucker, Mr. President, not motherfucker. I was like, Mr. President, like. I know you sat down with like Donahue Peebles, one of the only black billionaires in the United States of America, and you guys like put together an economic stimulus plan more or less for a long play where black people could start buying back the block, like the Rick Ross program called Opportunity Zones. Can you give us a little bit more of an explanation about that? Nigga ran a whole spiel.
Soliloquy on that shit, right?
I was like, damn, immediately, my nigga.
Yeah, like he had already. That's what I'm saying. That's all right. Even when I started shooting shots at him and trying to get him agitated, he completely disregarded it like a professional, like someone who has been taught to deal with this type of shit.
Like he already knows how to spin it. He already knows what to address, what not to address. Like it's really him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys don't realize when you're talking to AI then?
No, it definitely was AI. I definitely knew that. But it was cold. It was a cold.
Yeah.
The thing that impressed me was the technology behind it. Like how the motherfucker figured that out. I'm like, damn, what the fuck programs this fool got?
Now you know what's gonna kill it when he's able to give you a visual of Trump and talk like him. And like this. He's gonna be able to come up like this and talk. That's when the shit gonna get crazy.
Pretty much already.
I got a little program. It's a little bit of bootleg. It's a little bit boof right now.
That's when his channel gets shut down.
But
what channel?
Yeah,
that's when his channel goes down, bro. If he shows up in a believable AI Trump impersonation, YouTube will take it down because that's was impersonation. You're trying to basically it's considered a type of identity theft. Although if he labeled it as an impersonation bot or something like that, he might be able to maintain it. The problem is, he's gonna get a call from the Secret Service. Like he's on a list. I don't care where he's at, who built that. That man is known to them.
100% because it's too realistic.
Or it's Trump. Take your pick. Either way.
It can't be Trump. He's got plenty of time on his hands.
The way he sidestepped and dodged when somebody asked him if he grabbed someone by the pussy was so perfect. It was so perfect. It was great.
Dude, like I said, when I left that whole scene, I went and sat in there. I was smoking a joint and watching Pandorum on Netflix or something. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, my wife came in and sat down. We're fixing to go to bed. I handed her the joint. She goes, "Who was that?" It's a voice impersonator on YouTube. Are you sure it's an impersonator? No, not at all. I mean, our president is a troll. There is a non-zero chance that he's bored at 9:30 on a random day.
Oh, could you imagine if he just sitting there with a McDonald's, Golden Arches quarter pounder, talking to Marathon Kev, right?
Laughing his ass off
with his finger on the button. Say, hey, Kev, I have some other things to do, Kev.
And all that whole little Cash App shit was just so he can like cash out at McDonald's. That's all it was. It was just a grift so he can get his McDonald's off the books.
I would think let's think about it. You got rock stars that have a Taco Bell in their house, or that have a what's the coffee chain, a Starbucks in their basement. You're going to tell me the president can't get a McDonald's at the White House? Come on.
This is America. What are you talking about, sir?
Oh, yeah.
That man could have a McDonald's on Air Force One. Don't mess with him. Hey, dude, this is one of those stupid flexes I encountered doing research for a show. It never made it into anything, but it's really dumb and brilliant at the same time. Back in like the 50s and 60s, MIT developed the smallest drill bit in the world. They were so impressed with it that they made nationwide headlines, and so they made another one and shipped it to a competitor in China. And 2 weeks later, they shipped it back. And a month goes by and there's no response. Nobody says nothing. And so they finally asked, like, what did you think about the drill bit? And they said it was very nice. Look at it under a microscope. And they had drilled a hole through the tip of the world's smallest drill bit. They didn't respond. They didn't send an email. No, they just mailed the son of a bitch back with a hole drilled through it. They didn't say, no, we've got the smallest one. None of that. They just sent evidence. Just receipt.
Actions talk louder than words. Yeah.
Right? and it was so small that the people investigating it didn't notice the fact that a hole had been drilled through the tip of their drill bit. I love that type of crap, dude. Like I've got one theory that there's no Bigfoot. There's just like special forces training. If you get caught being a person, you're out. Right. And so this is how they train in the that's why all the pictures are blurry, is it's like an entire team fucking with you, not just a Bigfoot. Or ghost hunters. All the big famous ghost hunters. I am almost convinced that when they went, what was it, the Hornet? Was it USS Hornet they ghost hunted? I think so. Anyway, when they were there, they had a whole crap load of activity happening off camera that nobody could really verify. But there is one thing they did find in there that convinces me hands down that the ship's crew or spec ops were fucking with them. Homie caught a handprint on a wall, right? Thermal imaging that faded out on camera. Like whoever left that handprint had been there a split second ago and almost got caught, right? And I became convinced during that episode that when these ghost hunting programs go to military bases to do this type of stuff, there's no reason not to utilize that as a training op. You put 20 stealth snipers over there on the ground and amongst a group of ghost hunters, don't get spotted. Tell me that's not excellent training.
It'll definitely teach you how to keep your composure in the craziest moments.
Right. And if you get caught, there's no harm, no foul. You just talk to the show and be like, that's one of our guys who's out here fucking around, and it gets edited out and they move on with the show, and you wouldn't necessarily know on this end of it.
Or what if they created this character to keep you out of that area?
It's one step too far, maybe.
Yeah, because I tell people, if you really want to figure it out, it's not difficult to get like maybe 200 people that don't believe in this and to go to that area all at once together and walk that straight line. Just walk that shit. See as far as you go, see what you get. See what happens. Everybody with cameras. See what happens. See if there's a cave or something in there. See if there's, who knows? What if there is some portal that leads you to some inner earth type of shit?
Hey, speaking of that type of crap, have you ever heard of the stairs in the forest?
Just a
flight of stairs.
Yes,
there will be stories that you've seen. I've seen.
Here we go with this bullshit again.
All right. No, listen. I live in the South. Down here, we had a little thing called the War of
Reddit story, bro. That was a Reddit story that got blown up.
Magical place. You're like, y'all ain't talking about Rosie O'Donnell's vagina.
Yeah.
There's the magical place.
All I know that if I hit these stairs, right, and I could get nice flowing hair, I want to go there.
What up, Boober?
Hi. Hello, damn. She seen Kevin, got super excited.
I don't think you guys met before. I think Five. Yeah, I think this is the first time. Five. This
That's
is
what
Hoover. Five.
Hi, Hoover.
Hello.
Yeah, the stairs in the woods was originally a Reddit
He
story.
tricked me.
Though, bro.
He's tall.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's taller than he looks?
I'm here in the South, and a whole bunch of the old plantations got burned by Sherman. And there are a handful of like random freaking marble stairs.
Terrible wingman, by the way. Never bring.
I said hi immediately.
I know.
I am high. I gave you the hand.
I
thought that's how we say hi over here. We all laid it up on you.
Yeah.
You're right.
Welcome.
My fault.
That's how we. That's
I'm
how
being
Kev
inconsiderate.
says- Yeah, that's how we greet people over here.
Sir.
There it is.
Oh shit.
He's throwing
He
up
got
gang
the
signs,
shotgun.
bro.
Photo. Oh my god.
Now he's throwing up gang signs. He's a gang member now. If you didn't know, he's a gang member.
Well, I've been hanging
Now
around
all
with
that
y'all
whole
all day.
racist shit is out the window now. Now he's a gang member.
I got a tattoo.
I can make Chinese rain goggles. Oh.
Wow.
Up and away, Junior Birdman.
That's why.
Oh, and what I was saying, Kev, that's my fault. It was I forgot to click the green screen thing on the background for my jump. That was my fault. You see, it looks clearer now. That was my fault. I didn't hit the green screen thing. Nah, that shit crazy. Oh my god.
My timing off.
It's the funniest shit ever. Making of a Man TV, what's good, bro? Oh, so the StreamYard, you can hit the link that I got pinned, Rich, because I'm at Marathon Kev's channel. Yeah, we streaming it, but the link is pinned in my chat though. It definitely is. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. So is she a content creator? What is her content about, bro?
What do you eat, madam?
Oh,
Yeah, did you thug out earlier?
I think he's looking down.
Not
He wants to know
anymore.
what you eating.
Spaghetti. I just had
No, I was
spaghetti
asking
down here.
what content she makes. Actually, I was trying to be
No.
funny.
No.
You ruined it. Thank
That's
you.
my point.
I'm sorry.
Doing the
I'm
Hoover is a coin collector, bro. If you ask her about a buffalo
You missed
necklace,
They told
she's
me
gonna
not to
tell
show
you
my
about
food
it.
anymore for free.
So she's a collector.
Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you guys told me not to show my feet anymore for free, so I listened.
I
Good
never
girl.
told you nothing about no feet, but I'm gonna tell you that now. Don't show
No,
your goddamn feet over here. That's
No,
crazy.
no, no. You
But
missed the
that's
most
just
important.
news.
But you missed the most important part of what she said. She said
No,
for
you
free.
and
She
Mel.
said for free.
Resto was the one that said that. He said, "Don't show the
They told
grippers
me
for free, Hoover.
Yeah,
Oh
don't
my
Don't
Actually,
be showing the
part.
grippers for free."
He
Hold
did,
on.
right.
No,
You have
I've
to
been
do it
like
once.
self-conscious, and I've been moisturizing my feet ever since then. I'm like,
You got to show once for free, and then you pay out for the rest.
Don't show your goddamn feet over here. That's out.
I already did it like 17 times. He said, no, thank you,
Oh.
madam.
I don't like feet. I mean, God bless you.
I got new
guess.
pants on. I haven't broken them in yet. I don't think I can. Hello.
Yeah, man, I ain't with
Thank
the
you.
feet shit.
Kev, you need to have more love for your bros.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
What if one of us
God
like
bless
feet
y'all. You
things?
can advocate for yourself.
No,
I
Kev
know.
goes, I
Chinese
do, but
fast
the
food.
moment Kev is like I do, but the moment a woman comes in here, you're on your own, bro. Yeah, immediately, yeah. I don't know. That guy's a stranger over there, but I'm saying, real quick, immediately.
Hoover, don't show the feet at high heels. Only show the feet if they're in the high heels, Hoover.
No, guess what? I finally broke down and I bought slippers.
there we go.
So I'm yeah.
Kev like
No,
I
you
never like
You
this.
want to see your feet in slipper. High
Mark,
heels or no feet.
You are an
High
expert,
heels
sir.
or
You
no
are
feet,
good.
Hoover. Hoover, high heels or no feet?
Oh my God, the whole girl is fucking funny.
Okay.
Fool. She really lifted up the whole
Good, because
fucking
I have like this.
the foot real quick. Like
She's
she coulda
flexible
just
too.
flipped the slipper off real quick. Like, check this out. I got me some slippers.
Like, oh,
She
hello,
really grabbed the
telephone,
whole
you know.
knee. Like she cuffed the knee
No.
behind it and shit. Like, check this
I'm
shit out.
aroused.
Oh,
Hoover like
Hoover
Maxwell.
funny,
Show me
bro.
one more
Remember
time.
Get
I was almost there.
I thought
Remember
my
Get
mic was
Smart?
muted
Hoover's
laughing
like
like that.
Maxwell Smart. She can answer the foot phone without taking the shoe off. She can
I'm
talk the
aroused.
shoe phone without taking it off her foot.
And what was your OnlyFans?
Damn.
Hoover, corgis and coin. OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. That's not it. I don't have one. I do not have one. I do not.
Call
have
me.
one.
Oh,
We'll
she's
set
lying
it up.
now. She's lying now.
Yo ass, I have a mint in your basement by the end of the week.
She might not have had one by the time this stream ends. She might have one
Be
now.
printing money.
Yeah, she be better make. She's like, yeah, if the money ain't coming, then I'm out, dummies.
There you go. Oh, that was one weird thing that happened. Putting together my channel.
How much foot does she show for like an Indian head nickel? That's my question. How much
Holy
foot does
shit.
she show for an Indian head nickel?
I hope she does because it would be a mess.
My ears burning. What's happening?
So the point about not being paid, saying don't do it unless you get paid, we've established you're willing to do it for money. We're now negotiating a price.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a $2
This is a master class in economics.
I got a $2 bill.
I don't know. The only time I ever got what's the serial number on it? What year is it? What kind of condition it's in? Come on.
Oh, you just cracked into her freaking collector.
What was
You
I
see
saying?
that happen? She was asking a question and you said something about a point.
I'm talking her love language. Now I gotta find that.
It's like PG-13 channel at the most. All right.
And it backfired on his ass.
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's okay, Kev. You can call me Sasquatch.
I don't know. The only time I ever
Don't stop. I'm almost there. Finish that thought.
I mean, you do have a gorgeous beard, so
I thank you. My mama thank you for what she did.
I ever got paid on YouTube to do anything was to shave my head. So
what? No.
This group is stupid, but they're vicious. They're stupid people, but they're vicious people.
That is true. Facts.
and it was a Russian. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Kev, whatever happened to Base Oracle?
I don't know, Rod. I would like to know. That's a fantastic fucking question. Bro, had a mental health crisis and got the fuck out of Dodge.
I have a theory about what might have happened to Base Oracle.
South, I'm the most courteous individual you'll ever meet in public. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. The whole 9 yards.
Look, yeah.
I mean, let's be real. If I was, a lot of the popular types of dudes nowadays, I would send my wife to Sasquatch to get fucked. Right? Like, he a gentleman. Now, I'm not like that. I'm not an Adam 22 or whatever. Yeah. Just cook it.
Don't you dare take this down for the next 20 seconds. I'll be right back.
Why would he send her to Sasquatch? He wants to keep her unsatisfied? What?
I don't know what happened to Base Oracle. I can't prove anything, but I'm just saying.
No. I meant it very right. In terms of a lot of dudes are kind of cucks. Like they have a cuck mentality. So Sasquatch, a gentleman, right? If you were going to send your woman to somebody, why not Sasquatch?
And
you're muted.
And
you're
then he
muted.
was gone.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
And then he was
like,
gone.
my mic is broken.
Yeah, honestly, when he first said it, right? When he first said it, did you see how red CJ turned?
He had all the answers.
As soon as he said it, what? Yo, this dude turned red as hell. I was like, oh shit. The first time I seen that, I'm like, yo, why would you say that on camera like that? What? And then he gives you explanation and background of why.
Oh, but it's so much better.
That means he's put some thought into it.
Meanwhile,
He's
CJ's
gone.
threatening to unalive himself if he can't find a mate so he can reproduce within the next 2 years.
I got fatty with it too. Oh God, it's so good being me. Feels so good.
I caught like that fool's like the last like two of his he didn't even do live streams. He did like uploads, you know. And it was just
that's
like,
the sign. That's the sign of a damaged channel when they stop doing live streams and go to uploads. Yeah,
bro, it was dark. It was dark. Like,
I
wouldn't want to be on this motherfucker like creating content if I was just like lonely ass loser or whatever watching this shit. There was like 2 people in the premiere. Like, I was like, oh God.
Well, see, that's the thing. YouTube gives you all these tools to use, but if you don't use them, they don't work when you use them. You have to use them to build credit in it to work, right?
Yeah.
So, like, when you have a premiere, if you always premiere, people will be looking at it. Not only do they recognize that you do premieres, but also people who will have interacted with your premieres before. If they don't interact with a certain feature, they don't get a notification of that feature. So you have to use them or else it has less effect. Like at 5,000 subscribers now, I largely don't do uploads unless it's shorts. And so I don't do like premieres or notifications on those things because they're too short. But when I do a reading or a narration or some type of like dramatic acting thing that people ask me to do sometime, I might upload that as a premiere, and it might only be a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, but it's not a short and it's not a live stream thing. So when I edit my Sasquatch Shills out, I edit it into a 57-minute show like you'd see on TV, and I upload that as a premiere, but then I keep the After Dark as a privated video in the background as evidence against all you motherfuckers when I need something.
See,
I respect the honesty, motherfucker.
Kev, he wilding for respect, Kev. Because I actually have an appointment over there in a couple of days.
But it's true.
Tomorrow. I got you tomorrow.
What? Oh, yeah, tomorrow. So hold on. What? This thing I gotta be aware of here?
You got, you know, your group of people that you can depend on to be there. And like,
I say this often on YouTube: surround yourself with savages and then rise to the occasion.
Period. Yeah.
You want smoke? I got all the smoke in the room.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. You would much rather be a warrior trying to be a gardener instead of going to war as a gardener.
Yes. Oh my God. I can have all the skills of danger and everything there and still grow my fucking vegetables. Leave me alone, sir. I'm over here doing me. You don't come fuck with me and trigger a beast, bro. When you stare into the dark too long, the dark stares back, and I can be that darkness.
People don't know. A lot of the times I be talking, Sasquatch does the. Yeah, you don't get it, man. So Sasquatch got one finger, Cam got the whole hand, and he shakes it with.
Oh my God. Nah, it be shit like, bro, like over here, right? Like this whole sector, whatever the fuck you want to call it, bro. It be so many funnies that be going on, you know? Or like the little inside jokes of this, that, and the third.
Sure.
This motherfucker Flo. So
Flo, dude, I have been all right. It took me a year whispering in that motherfucker's ear to get him to start actually using the content he has. I'm like, dude, go to your fucking live streams, find that thing where somebody said some shit you know was suspect as a motherfucker, and prove it. Just use their own words, and you don't even have to. And then I was like, dude, you could even go one step further and do the edit so that the edit cuts out in a way that makes it look like you responded properly at that time, right? Like you could really fuck with people. And he's like,
fuck?
Oh no, man! It sounds like a lot of work, but he's already doing the goddamn work. He's doing it.
That's what I would have said. I've been like,
ultimate
troll. Flip it now.
Yes, dude.
Doing crazy shit, bro.
This motherfucker.
Yo, you need to
So
change
one of
that shit
the,
to
like,
the ultimate troll.
Oh, this dude is the ultimate troll. Like I said, wait till you meet fucking Flow 5. This nigga
Ain't
is
that Flow?
fucking hilarious.
Bro,
dude.
I'm PlayStation producer, dude. You got to get in there. You got to get in there.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna give you a little inside. So it's like a little inside joke, you know, with every like little click or whatever the case may be. Bro, when you on these panels, if you on a panel with Flow State, you do not want to be like how Ruck is like underneath you half-ass or whatever the case may be. You do not want to be underneath the Flow on the panel because he be doing weird shit, bro. And then he would check it out. Oh, wait, that's wrong.
See what I got.
Hold on. And there go your dumb ass. And here go the one with Sarah.
That was funny too,
bro.
Underneath you half-ass. Fuck you, Kev.
What? Wait, what?
You just mad because we didn't have chicken
my
Caesar salad.
Oh shit!
We call that a clam slam.
I mean, doing crazy shit, bro.
She actually sat up and then leaned back. So I don't know what that means, but somebody got excited.
You're welcome.
Can you pull out
What?
your lip again, Sarah, so it makes more sense? Because it's a dry situation.
Oh shit!
What happened to that guy? He was funny. Gemini. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yo, that's crazy.
Both of them are previous
So you put
guests.
your ass on a
That's my
poster.
skills. Dude. Yeah, dude. I love my savages. I've been interviewing motherfuckers
It
for
is
5
so
years
good.
trying to find a family of savages that I can rise to.
This motherfucker, he be all one, bro.
See what y'all did?
Actually,
Young
I would
Blizz
retract
is
my
gonna
butt, too,
find
if I
somewhere
was
else to
talking
put
to
it.
mine. I would definitely retract my butt if I was talking.
You're pretty brave down there, Kev.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, honey.
He got brigade. Panic.
You're a real homie, Flo.
I want you to remember that.
I did watch that one like yesterday.
This
See, I see
motherfucker
something
be teabagging everybody, bro.
That's what I'm saying. See, I see something like, let's say he has a very big following, right? Maybe that one little clip could probably get you 1,000 subscribers if his.
Hold on.
You get what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. 5. This motherfucker, when I found him, had 894 subscribers and 75 people in chat every single fucking night.
Damn.
Every time. Yeah.
I got him backstage. I was like, dude, I really want to look at your YouTube studio. I really want to see it. He said, why? I said, because you literally have 1/10 of your audience in chat every night. And another percentage of that is blocked. There might be 50 people there that are blocked that don't show up to the analytics. That are blocked. It's fucking amazing. That channel is a Frankenstein. It's a mutant. Now he's toting what, like 4,000? I've been fucking with him hard. I've been pushing him, trying to get him to like
Well,
grow
now
your
he's starting
back.
all over on the other channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the
That
powder
is
dusty
cool.
shit. The powder dusty shit is
Yeah.
actually a better look, I think, me personally, because he's not like, all them infractions that he got before.
Yes.
That shit kind of
Yes,
buries
not
you a
there.
little bit. Like, you get too many of those.
It do. How old is your channel is one of the first questions I ask backstage, is because if you've got a 10-year-old channel and you're wanting to monetize a channel, all of your previous comments from back when you were drunk texting your girlfriend and pissed and comment trolling folks, all that stuff still attached to this profile. So you could be brought up or negatively impacted by stuff that happened years ago before you started making content. So it's best to start a new channel, you create the Google account, then the YouTube account, then the Instagram, and you just do all of them at the very beginning. And then funnel your people over to the new channel and be really careful over here so that you don't trigger any of the stuff that ruined your previous channel.
Keep it clean. Yep, keep it clean.
That's kind
Now
of where
you
I'm
know.
at with,
Now you know what not to do.
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this channel, because I used to be with my
Tomorrow,
other
I will
channel.
cover all of that.
And my other channel, I was in an entire other sector dealing with other
Bring a
shit.
notebook.
Yeah, and when I noticed that when you actually try to do good content, they don't pull up. So I canceled that whole channel, got out of that whole sector, started this channel, and I told you I got almost like over a year and a half of just uploads, shorts, short.
Bro, what was my response when you told me that people didn't like what I was doing for you?
Oh, fucking well.
I thought you gave him the fingers, bro. Yeah. I had to think about it.
Harder, bitch. You wish you had a Sasquatch.
That shit don't make no sense. They'd be like, yo, but these, I'm like, these people are what? They're helping. A racist ain't gonna help someone like me, bro. What are you talking
at all, bro?
The look on his face, I wish I had that on camera. That was backstage. The look on his face when he looked up and realized I was sitting there like this and like, hey, harder.
I told you. So check it out, Kev.
Me?
He didn't tell me he was gonna do that. He didn't. He just. I'm live, and he just clicked the link, pulled up, and now I'm looking at the chat like, what the fuck is going?
He went from 2 people to 30, something like that.
I'm like, what? I'm looking at the chat like, who are these? And he goes 5'5". I'm like, oh shit, this is different. It's totally different. Then I'm seeing the subscribers. I'm like, oh. Then he goes, yo, 5'5". I want to help you. First thing in my mind, I was like, okay, that word don't come out of a racist person's mouth to me. That
at all, bro.
At all. Every person I know that's racist, they treat you like you're an ant. Do you stop and talk to ants, or do you step on them?
You step on that shit, period.
Exactly.
I was doing a live like earlier or last night actually. And I caught him. He was doing like one of these, you know, like a joint stream or whatever. And it was just at the end. And bro was like, what's everybody got going on? He like, I got this interview coming up with 5 Fists and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So he already like out there working the promo shit and this, that, and the third. I'm like, nigga, what? I'm like, oh, you doing something with 5?
Oh, Kev,
So
you don't remember the first time we met. You don't remember the first time we met, do you?
Yes, I do. I definitely do, for sure.
You remember the conversation we had? Like one of the very first things you said to me, and I'm sure you were just shooting shots because you didn't know anything about anything at the time.
I just talking shit.
But this is where the payoff of the ultimate joke pays. You told me that you didn't need no fucking help from some little channel out there. What you fronting on? And I said, okay, I moved on with my life. Flow State laughed his ass off. He was over there with tears in his eyes because he saw it happen. I went, okay, and went back to what I was doing. All right. I didn't. Bitch, email me. We'll do a show. I don't mind. I've been waiting for months for this. We'll do it now.
So that's why I was sending you that link, Kev, the other day. I was sending you that because I wanted you on the channel with him to see it so I can actually thank you in real time. Like, I'm
that's love.
Up here bullshitting. I tell everybody, I met him on Kev's channel this way. He just came here and told people to pull up. I was like, yo, I've never seen no shit like that. He's actually trying, and then that wasn't, he goes, no, Fab, I want you on my channel. We're gonna do this. He gave me the 57-minute, his whole shit, and I'm like, what?
You did.
I'm still trying to process what's going on right now.
Okay, I got you. I can lay it out real quick.
I'm like, what the
You ever turned on the TV at 2 a.m. and saw some stupid public access show?
You motherfucker. I know you did not.
Why not?
I was going more razzle dazzle with the infomercial in my mind, but okay.
Okay, well, pre-infomercial, there was public access TV, right? Okay. And you'd find some stuff up there that looked like Between the Ferns or Wayne's World. Wayne's World had a public access channel. That's how they became Wayne's World. Right. Okay.
I remember that.
So when I started my channel, I looked at a buddy of mine and said, I'm going to do the most generic show ever made. And he was like, how are you going to do that? I said, I'm going to interview random people, just people who have YouTube channels with no concern of how many subscribers they have, just whether or not they're a dynamic personality and whether or not I can pull something interesting out of it, regardless of what their channel's about, right?
Like playing hot seat.
Kinda. So I have no idea what that is. I shouldn't have agreed.
It's okay. It's not
He
naughty.
agreed and then said, I don't know what that is.
I regret my statements. but I was like,
shut your dumb ass up. Fact.
Because you can't do round shit whenever you're planning things. No, if you ever go look at successful stuff, it's always a little odd, right? It won't be 60 minutes, it'll be 43 minutes, right? It won't be it won't be normal. It'll have some weird twist to it, you know? And so I got to thinking about it. I said, all right, how do you hook people in to get them to notice something? And so rather than it being an hour long, it's 57 minutes long, right? At 57 minutes, I end this thing. And the way I do it is you come in, link your channel with the share to your audience thing. We do the 57 minutes. That video's on your channel. It's on my channel. But on my channel, we go full 2 hours. We do the pull up afterwards, which is the Sasquatch After Dark. That's only previous guests, bro. Like, Kev's not invited.
Yeah, that's a direct
That's actually a fact.
My mic is
That's actually a fact. Until I pull up on the panel for sure.
Well, not panel. It's not a panel. That doesn't qualify. You can come up and show up, and we might talk and bullshit if nothing's going on after dark. Or if I want to chill in with Sasquatch,
right. Like
you can roll up on that anytime.
Got you.
But the Sasquatch Shields After Dark is specifically for previous guests. They can come in and smoke you up. Like, you might end up facing Flow State, OTW, Jack Talcott. You might end up facing Truth Be Told, Fiona Rawls, fucking NC Tyrant Hunter, Keith Ryder, Tiffany Ryder as well. I've got a huge backlog of people who were nobody and either became a decent channel, you know, a monetized, actually doing channel, or had their channel taken like Chris and them, where shit happens, life sucks, and you deal with it. And now we're building.
But now you got access to like the back room or whatever the case may be.
Well, the thing is, I've been doing this for 5 years, and I was a YouTube troll for years before that, right? Okay. So I've seen a lot of channels grow and die. I've killed some of them, and I've helped some of them grow. There was a channel called Women's Prison Stories, the very first channel I took an interest in to try to promote, and she's out there now as a lo-fi channel making bank.
And that's what I want to do. Monetize and make bank. Yeah.
Right. So you have to take into account YouTube terms of service. You have to understand all the functionality of StreamYard and OBS and your editing and stuff. You have to combine that into your own style of presentation, and you don't have to take notes from anybody, least of all me, because I want your content to be better so I can watch better content. You can't pay me. I don't want your money. I want help. We're all out here Iron Manning a channel, trying to run an entire channel that if you go look at any other monetized channel, you'll find a team of people operating them, right? You're doing it alone, bro. I'm doing it alone. It's just me. But maybe in the future, you're not so tied up in trying to monetize your own channel. You're just trying to monetize your brand or whatever it is that you end up doing. Your channel is an excellent platform off of which to springboard into virtually any other media space you want. And YouTube is the one place you can do that from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whether you're selling soap or you're selling chips.
That's a long way, bro.
Whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't matter what you
like. That's how you build a different level of social currency. You know what I mean? And to be honest, like, with this sector right here, like, I don't really be floating around and fucking around in them sectors, like the beef sector, Mo3 sector, and all the whole little shit, because it's just like fuckery, you know what I mean? Or true crime, say, like, it's just bullshit. They just wind up like cannibalizing each other. But this sector is the only one where I'm like, damn, people that be getting cannibalized over here like really deserve that shit though.
Like, I'm getting stupid shit like this. Look at this.
Everybody else fucking stick together and like promote each other. Like, it's actually pretty dope, you know?
No, but I've never got a promotion like that.
Check backstage. Bring that screen up.
Never.
I'm getting things like this just because I got 5,000 subscribers, right? I get these weird emails from places that are trying to create whatever platform they're trying to create, and they want me to exclusively sign for their platform, right? I've checked out a couple of the actual contracts, and they read like enslavement for life. Like they want to own my brand, they want to own my image, they want to own my time, they want to guarantee that I'm going to perform for at least a minimum amount of time, and the monetization behind it is typically no better than Kofi. So this is the kind of crap you don't sign up to. I know you want money and they will give you some, but that is a trap. It's a trap. It's there specifically to reap your brand so that later they can force you to do work or take all of the work you've done up to this point and own it.
Yep, or collect all your monetization. It's like an early 360 deal, you know?
I was about to say that. Sounds like a 360.
Be real careful when dealing with other creators, especially if they start talking about merchandise, because if you let somebody use your avatar on merchandise and send you the copy of it, they can sell it on Teespring or whatever the hell else they want. There's not a damn thing you can do about it because you said they could.
Mm-hmm.
I interviewed
That's why
you
gotta own your own shit. It's important to like be LLC'd up, you know, and then copyright like whatever your brand is, like make sure
even
that
US
copyright office and copyright your
that
shit.
won't help. No, you were in a verbal contract with
a
an
bullshit
individual.
ass contract.
What if you patent it? What if you patent your shit?
Well, copyright patent, that's what we're talking about, is an intellectual property.
Yeah.
We're talking intellectual property.
But I thought like let's say you see how I got the name in the hand?
Sure.
You told me that I could just go right to level 2 on protection. I don't need that first protection because you put your name inside the emblem of the brand.
Sure.
Does that make sense? Or do I not have all the information?
Once you sign that contract, though, if you sign a contract, though, you know, then it's different.
Or if you're talking to some Joe Blow hillbilly who happens to have a evaporation tank and is making freaking coffee mugs, and you're like, yeah, make one of those and send it to me, and he does, and then sells that shit on Teespring, you don't have a leg to stand on. You told him to make it. I was interviewing a guy. I did an interview with a dude. Homie had like 50 subscribers. He had like 12 videos. We had a conversation, and both before and after, he kept trying to get me to agree to let him put my logo on a mug so he could send me one, right? And I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, I don't make legal agreements live. I don't do that. We will discuss it in front of a lawyer. We can sit down with my lawyer and talk about it. Your lawyer can call my lawyer, but we're not going to do this live. And the very second I said that out loud, he left the fucking live stream.
Panties in a twist. That's what I'm hearing.
Trying to put you in trick bag or whatever the case may be. Look at my boy Charles T is really like sick. My boy is sick to his stomach. Listen, let me read this out. Charles T said, anybody logged in right now realize that 5 Fizz is giggling and laughing while people on the panel use the -er.
R word. Please,
money?
Please.
He has no backbone. Nigga, who the fuck has sent anybody money tonight? You know what I mean?
They just said the word.
Like, bro, this is like shit ain't
No.
This motherfucker sick. This is sick. This bro. Listen.
Well, see, that's how I got over it. Was I'm like, I don't like it.
No.
That's my coping mechanism.
Nah, this motherfucker said some weird shit earlier. He was like,
I was
like, listen here, 5. Listen here, 5. I was finna bring you guys some goddamn celebrities and shit, but you got me fucked up now. Man, shut the fuck up.
Who, Andy Dick? I can call somebody.
Celebrities, this, that, and the third. This be the problem with the weirdos on the internet.
Like
I'm all God bless everybody, but when it come down to the weirdos and shit, nigga, you not holding shit hostage from somebody that you fuck with. You know what I mean? That's what you're not doing.
Right.
I was finna do this for you, dumbass, but you know.
But you better hope I don't wander onto that panel, bro. I'll have a whole new group of friends tomorrow. Welcome to YouTube.
My guy really thinks that Marathon Kev is the whitest person in America, and he's dropping a hard ER, and I'm laughing. Never mind nothing else. We've been talking about all kinds of shit.
Forget the whole other shit. Forget all the conscious shit that you be doing on your channel, right? All that's just like for nothing, right? All that's over with. All the conscious shit I be doing on my that's for not.
Marathon Kev said Gigantopithecus wrong twice, and nobody said a word. But someone else said.
Yeah, and this is, you know what?
I got you back, Kev. I'm good. We could.
It's like we have gnarly teeth.
Oh shit! You know what I started?
One incisor.
Honestly, this is what I noticed, Kev. From the day that Sasquatch came on my channel, right? And I said, look at because they see the subscriber account, how it's jumping. Now, people that used to be cool, now they're getting in their feelings.
Yeah.
And some people are getting upset. And I say, you're just mad because it's not you.
I mean, either fuck off or give me a call. There's no middle ground. You can hate alone. I don't care.
Yeah. Because people don't remember when I used to do 2-3 hour lives when I only had like 40 subscribers, 60 subscribers through StreamYard with nobody in the chat, going for like 2-3 hours with nobody. I'm talking about like that's why I could do the content no problem. People don't get that.
Yeah.
Like, I used to do this shit by myself with nobody watching.
Well, back in my day, we had Google Chat and we liked it.
I just said back in my day
shit too. I used to have different profiles in the Google chat, and I'd come in and be like, "Let's see what the topic is. Topic is feminism in the world today." Well, I'll say probably if you got some of that feminism going on in you, you probably got some problems. And I get booted out. The very next one comes in going,
Fish tank guy. What is it? You just sounded like fish tank guy.
Fish tank guy.
Sam something.
Oh, Sam.
Crap.
Why you
Fish
fucking
tank
grabbing
guy.
the top? You goddamn head like
I'm
that.
over here like
pull it out of there.
She don't want it to slide off the smooth braid. She tried to hold it down.
Can I ask you guys a question? And I don't mean this in no disrespect, right? But all of them, that don't mean get quiet. Why everybody got all quiet when I said that? Damn.
Because right after
like,
people
bless
say,
your heart.
all respect.
No. So now,
Hold on. Did somebody say, with all due respect, the very next thing they say is some disrespectful motherfucking shit?
Well, I said no disrespect, but all the YouTube channel names you said, are those big subscriber accounts? Because I don't know none of those channels.
Which one? The previous guest? Previous guest? Truth be told, around 30K or 26K or something. Keith Reader had like almost, I think he hit 200K. NC Tower Under's over 200K. I don't really mess with the big subscribers. They've got their channel together. They don't need help. They're not interested. They've got money. They've got the shit happening, But like Chris, he lost his channel not too long ago for stupid reasons. He'll eventually get it back. The law's on his side. That's not really a problem. It's just he's got trolls that I told him to get rid of 4 years ago have successfully eliminated 2 of their channels because you're not doing the shit I tell you to do. But that's fine. That's okay. You can learn from this mistake and move forward with an ironclad grip on your new channel. All for it. We're going to monetize that thing. They're going to be making cash, and it's going to be free and clear from anybody else, and all the trolls can eat it. Right? He got tied up in the drama concept of money making on the channel, and you know how that shit can go horribly wrong real fast. Yeah. He did an excellent job at it. Him and Tiff both rode those trolls like witch hags in the night, like true. But at the same time, now we're in a position where they're playing recovery, trying to pick pieces up from a 2
Wait a
previous.
minute. I'm sorry. We're not gonna breeze on past that. You said roll those channels like breeze what in the night?
No, we're kind of making a connection of like knowing somebody from knowing somebody. That's why I was like, oh.
He rode those trolls like a witch hag in the night.
Oh, witch hag. What the fuck is
a
witch hag?
He said?
It depends on what culture you come from. Down here, we call it being ridden by a hag. You ever woke up in the middle of the night with like a panic attack for no apparent reason?
No.
Yeah, man, we rode that shit in the sunset like
chill
a
motherfucker. You so goddamn chill. This bitch ain't even scared of nightmares. Nightmares have him.
This dude.
Oh, that's dark.
Motherfucker's so dark. Cool. Nightmares have 5 fits.
Honestly, it's just where I grew up at, and I don't mean out like I did a lot of my younger years. I was in prison a lot, so like you know. So it's a little.
No, I get it. I'm just saying,
and I'm 44 years old. I'm about to be 45 in like a couple.
You are aware that people sometimes have these things called nightmares, and they wake up in a panic. Like you've heard of this?
Yeah, I just never experienced it.
He's word of like mouth patronizing, bro. Like you are aware, aren't you?
Yeah, right.
I mean, this never happened to him. Maybe he doesn't know. I'm not trying to patronize him. I just backed up and rethought the situation. He's like, nah. He said it so nonchalantly, I believe him.
You asked me a question.
Right before I was finished interviewing you on my channel, my nigga.
Yeah, right. I think I just fucked up, right? You can't have this guy around. You're out of here, buddy.
Motherfucker ain't never had a nightmare. Damn.
Oh my god, that was funny as hell.
I'm the bad guy.
Right.
I'm a retired bad guy. I'm the good guy now. You know how they say you're the good guy, you see yourself long enough to become the bad guy? Well, I've been the bad guy long enough that I see myself become the good guy.
Well, on YouTube, the way this works is if you're on YouTube long enough, you will become a log cow to someone. Somebody out there will decide that you are the most ridiculous person ever and will eventually make a channel telling everyone that.
I got like 4 of them. So you know what I told them to do? I told them to come together, make a panel, and keep my name in your title, and you can share anything you want. I'm not gonna copyright because I know that's promotion for me. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, but there's more to it than that. And you're right. That is promotion because you're a rational individual with rational ideas, and they're fucking nuts, right? So the more those nuts sit around and talk about how you're a piece of trash, the other rational people in chat will look over and go, oh, so you crazy, eat shitty, corner stomping, you think he's a piece of shit. You also think I'm a piece of shit. So maybe me and Marathon Kev or me and Fitz over here out that I can get together and have a conversation about what a piece of shit you are, but we'll do it in private, and it's way funnier. Because you're out there spewing your madness out onto the internet for all of us to giggle at maniacally. And I point while I giggle, sir. I point while I giggle.
And then we're gonna go live and talk about some other shit, make money.
Some other shit that hates you.
And never talk about that person.
And that's an ass burner because they're like, I know I did something. They're gonna talk about me today, and then you don't. And they're like,
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god!
And that is when we point and laugh.
We point and we laugh, madam.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Hey yo, that shit is so like the first, and I didn't realize I was doing it right. The first time I watched one of Kev's upload, he's like, yeah, right. And that's how I know it's that like 2 hours later I went live, right? And part of my life, for some reason, I'm like, yeah, like I told you, I started finding myself doing this shit. I'm like, yeah, and then I did it like 3-4 times.
Like you didn't even mean to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I go, man, shout out to Marathon Kev, man.
Dude, I've been fucking with Marathon Kev for months. Dude, if you go back and look at my live stream,
different, bro.
The day I met Marathon Kev, I did a show later that afternoon, and I like half the time I was in there talking like this, right? Because we had just had that exchange. And if you go look at my lives, you'll see me doing this shit through half of them. I mean, somewhere in there.
I do it now all the time.
Okay, there's another thing you'll see. You'll see me do this. Every now and then, you'll see me do this number, right? I'll be sitting there doing whatever I'm doing, running skits, and somebody will say something, and I'll reach up and do that. The reason I do that is
I watch your goddamn mouth.
You can fast forward it in your editor, and you can see that movement in the fast forwarding editor, right? That way, if I want to cut something out, I'm live and I notice someone just said something I have to cut out.
Oh, look,
notice that, cut that out, right? And that's what I mean when I say think in layers. You are actively doing
right there.
Before you start, you should have a palette that you're working with which is all the tools. If you're going to do a live stream, if you're doing a panel, if you're having a particular topic, say you want to be very specific and not slide off topic. You just want to keep it really, really tight, perfectly on point. You would email the people you know can stay on topic and invite them on panel, but not drop the link in chat, because those fruitcakes are going to screw everything up.
Yeah. And you know what I tell people? For those of you who want to edit, you can create a banner.
Do that.
Create a banner, so when you put the banner on the screen, you know that's where you want to clip. What's up, Kev? Go ahead, read him. Read him. Yo, he's just trolling, I'm guessing. He don't even know.
He
got the ultimate troller right here, and he's gonna come locate his. I'll be like, locate the channel.
I'm gonna find these niggas right now. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I had, listen, this is one of my favorites. Back in the early days of my channel, I picked up a transgender viewer who came in completely on their own. It wasn't associated with anybody. No one introduced me to them. They just showed up in my chat, and they have reported every single video I've uploaded for 3 years.
Damn.
They think that's gonna get them somewhere.
But don't YouTube green do something to that channel if they analyze all these videos and there's nothing wrong? Don't YouTube do something to them?
So if all they do is press the report button and click, they'll hit you with like whether I can't remember what they call it, like a deboost until they figure out what's going on. But what happens is these people are nuts. They go in, they find your channel, and they report every video, and so they'll get one, two,
what the hell
3,
you mean
4,
these
5,
people?
6.
This motherfucker.
I'm talking about the chat people, the weird OCD folks that think the report system is a cure-all.
Yeah, I got that. I got somebody always reporting my. I go live 2 seconds. They're reporting my live already.
Right. Okay, so I get one of those.
Where I live, you know.
This chick, she reports my upcoming live streams.
Damn, he ain't even live yet. He's scheduled it.
Like yours has been reported, and Truism the Storm Crow's live streams already been reported.
Don't try to masquerade up here like you didn't do something. You definitely did something to her.
Yeah, she's on YouTube.
What did you do?
Yeah, she's on YouTube. You can't schedule lives, bro. You can't do that. That's against the rules.
I interviewed a nice lady who is a 3-time combat veteran out of Afghanistan who transitioned after leaving the army. Bitch got medals.
Me transition. Right? She died.
She went.
Not transcended.
Don't
help him, fucking Hoover. God damn it!
I'm gonna sit it over here. No.
Yo, who is Dr. West? That dude said, I'm gonna bring Dr. West to your channel. Who the hell is that?
So anyway, I interviewed this transgender lady, and we had us a really good interview, and the After Dark was absolutely freaking lit, and everybody had a great time.
Was it?
This person shows up in the premiere like 2 weeks later and is like, you can't show this is all harassment, you're just gonna clown her, you're a terrible person. And then everything in my lexicon got reported, and I actually got a strike, was down for 2 days while I was on vacation, and I didn't know it. Like I just wasn't here, wasn't doing it. I come back and it's like, oh, you got a strike, your strike is gone, the other person's channel's been dealt with. Ignore the reporting because they're mass reporting everything, and it's not just my channel, it's a bunch of other channels too. So yeah, that'll happen. You'll come across these people. The issue is if you start interacting with them, YouTube has really no choice but to kind of take them seriously since you are. Think about that.
That's all I'll be on like block type time. You know what I'm saying? You lucky you ain't in my chat, Charles T. I block weirdos. You know, as soon as you get on some weird shit, I'm like, get your dumb ass out of here.
Yeah, get some boobs.
Screen name, right? Again. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that. God bless life. He patient. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? God forgives. I don't. On the internet, I'll smack you in the back of the head while y'all dumb ass gets the fuck up out of my shit forever, ever.
Proud of me.
Forever.
You know why? Honestly, when I had my other channel, one of the first people I put on my panel was somebody that used to troll me a lot. Put him on the panel. We actually spoke. Yeah, we actually spoke. And the guy goes, damn, I didn't know all this shit about you. And me and him are talking. He cammed up and everything. And I'm like, yo, why are you trolling? Like, you're smarter than half of the people creating content. Why ain't you a content creator? After that, the dude never trolled me again. Now he trolls people who be talking shit about me. Everybody who used to talk shit about me in that sector, he trolls them.
That is called recruiting.
That's still mental health, though. That's still mental health for me. That's still,
that's still mental health.
You're not wrong. You are correct. That is a mentally ill individual attacking someone else.
Talk to you about why you shouldn't be allowing these motherfuckers to talk to you like that. You feel me?
Like, bro, Charles, God bless you for.
Well, you can't stop them. You can't stop them, but you might be able to redirect them.
I don't know. Like, I'm cool with the redirect. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, just get your weird ass out of here, fool. You know?
And if this individual had actually showed up in chat, I might have blocked them, but they never chat. I have never had them show up to a live stream or a premiere. It's always videos.
Today's the first time I ever see that channel.
Today?
Yeah, today's the first time I ever seen that channel. He's in my chat,
oh
yes,
my God.
But I've never seen. That's why I'm letting him live. To give me like a week or two. Let's see if you really.
No pressure. I don't mean to be saying this shit like put some pressure on you, like block that nigga.
I got a question, bro.
Block that motherfucking fire.
I'm just like, over here. You gonna be like this? You want to be 5? Hey, yo, Squash. He gonna be like this, Squash. You want to be 5 now? You are 4. He gonna now you're 4. That's what he gonna do. You're not 5 no more. Now you are 4.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Must keep playing.
Man, salute to the chat. Hit that like button wherever you at, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I was invited to your channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. He goes, you can't take legal action against continuous wrongful reporting?
We gonna hit them with some of this. It's not gonna work.
Oh yeah, it's a PG-13 channel.
Kabam! Action, excitement.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You're on the list.
Yes. Yeah.
Nah, the wildest part goes, nah, they're like this. It's not gonna work. While it starts working. That's when it started working.
Dude, I had the coolest freaking thing happen. Nobody's gonna care, but I want to talk about it, so I'm going to. The end of the show last night, the one the KEV caught, right? I told Sam, I'm like, oh, I know how to end the show. I know how to end the show. He says, how? I'm gonna start telling the joke.
I'm glad you beat me to it. Go ahead.
I said, I know how to end the show, bro. I know how to end the show. He said, how? I was like, I'm going to tell a joke and you cut it off in the middle of it. He's like, I don't know. I'd kind of. And I said, a white guy, a black guy, and a Mexican are walking down the street. He said, fuck no.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Click. See how easy that was? Yeah.
He's like, oh, no.
You're naughty. That's funny.
You know what's funny, though?
Oh,
this is what I don't get. If this is how people feel, right? A lot of these guys wouldn't be able to handle a Richard Pryor skit in real time back in the day.
Oh my God. Richard Pryor would make their head explode.
You can't handle George Carlin. These people are fucking hilarious, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You wouldn't be able to handle that.
What you gonna do with Eddie Murphy?
Where's your ice cream?
Oh my
God. Ice cream.
Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
Let's not forget about Chappelle. Yeah, niggas would not be able to handle.
Dude, Chappelle's still a savage.
Oh, every day. Every fucking day. Every day. A motherfucker would talk shit about a transgender, a gay person. You go like, that's gross. Like, you just say some wild shit about like gay people are like, you sucking the dick, nigga? Like, that's gross. I would just say some wild shit that's like totally inappropriate or whatever the case may be, but that's cool.
What about like the crack baby? That one was funny. He's like, maybe at the club, like, you know. That's not even right. He's like,
y'all remember Bebe's Kids?
Hell yeah, Bebe's Kids. What?
Try to put that on TV today. See what
do you remember the first Bebe Kids where that first was seen? Do you remember that?
Dude,
It was the scene with Bernie Mac. It was actually in a movie. And he said, "All y'all baby's kids." It was some ladies' kids, and then a little while later, the cartoons they monetized that whole thing.
Yeah, similar thing to the PJs. Remember the PJs?
Yeah.
It's some of the most ingratiating racist shit you could imagine, and these things were written by black folks. I don't understand it, man. I'm so confused. I don't get it.
That's selective
It's cool when they do it. The problem when I do it.
Yeah,
right. If I write that, if I write that, I'd be fired. You write that, you get paid.
Yeah.
We watched Friday once in sociology class. He's like, the KKK wrote this movie, and we're like, no, Ice Cube did. You know.
Wait, hold up. Whoa. That was the ultimate. Wait, I gotta move my mic closer on that point. Did your teachers try to pull an ultimate troll and tell you that the KKK wrote the movie Friday?
Yes, he was so old. Like
I called it. I said he just got himself indicted.
Wow, that was the illest, yo.
There was like 9 of us in there, and we're like, "What is wrong with you?" You know.
Bro said the KKK wrote this. This motherfucker like put on SPF 5 in like December. How about the KKK wrote the movie?
Yeah, and we're just like, what? Like, why do you think this? Oh my god!
Maybe one of them blunts that are in the movie should have been passed to him. Get his mind right. You know? How were you a teacher? That should have been the better question. Who hired you as a teacher?
He was very old by then. He had like that, you know, like the gobbler, the giblet, whatever. But he'd sit there and he'd just like pull it while we were taking a test. And it was very distracting because you're just like, what is that?
He pull what?
Like he had the turkey jowl down here, but he was just like a skinnier guy, but there was a lot of loose skin, and then we'd just be like,
oh boy, just be pulling on his little turkey neck, like, I don't know, y'all some delinquents. Come on.
Yeah. He'd be like, okay, it's Friday, guys. We're like, yeah, we know. He's like,
shit.
So he's like, so, you know, 4 y'all go out and try to get drunk this weekend. He's like, don't forget, go eat 2 greasy cheeseburgers. It'll be a lot easier for you on Saturday. And we're like, oh my God, you're so old. You know, that's what they did in the military.
What?
That's crazy.
That's some wild ass advice.
He would tell us he used to go eat 2 greasy cheeseburgers.
If my son comes home tomorrow, like, Pops, you know what my science teacher told me? Like, you know what Mr. Ford said? It was like, you better take your black ass to Burger King before you get fucked up off them Bud Lights, my nigga. And then grab
I know a hack for
like,
that.
Whoa.
Yo, I know a couple of hacks for that. For hangovers. For real. I know literally legit. The older you are, if you drink a big ass glass of water before you go to sleep, that'll help. But there's actually a legal drink that right now they only sell on Amazon. It's called Hoist. It's level 5 hydration.
Illegal means don't mention it on YouTube, bro.
No, I said it's legal.
Oh, it is legal.
It's legal. You can only buy this beverage on Amazon. They used to sell it at CVS. It's called Hoist. It's level 5 hydration. You could buy 1 bottle of that. Your hangovers, it's like saline in a bottle. It's called Hoist, literally. Gatorade is level 3 hydration. This beverage is level 5.
I saw people be drinking that like Pedialyte shit, you know?
No,
it's kind of like that because when you're hungover,
make you shit.
Yeah,
put a couple drops of that in somebody.
Oh
it's
my
over,
God!
Dude. Just saying. You see that in the movie? It works. It works.
I don't want to shit. Like I shit one time when I was hungover, like crank that shit. I took.
You're like, why is it every time Hoover's around and she's pissy with me?
I lost like 30 pounds. He said I lost 30 pounds and still hungover. The hangover didn't go away, did it?
I feel like crap. I should have eaten cheeseburgers instead. You know? The old guy knew something. You know?
Oh God!
It's not the processed cheese and the bread. You know, it soaks everything up, and the grease coats your tummy. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Then again, he would like tell us stories about like checking the outhouse, and we're like, that's not even relevant to real life for us. And he's like, there's bees in there, and we're like, that's great.
Hey, I got a cheeseburger story. Just come with me real quick.
Uh-oh.
Close the door behind you.
Bro, what? That's dark.
He was my Scholar Bowl teacher or coach too in junior high. It was funny.
You're what?
Scholar Bowl coach.
Scholar Bowl?
Scholar Bowl, you would like beep, like Jeopardy and shit.
Oh, what? Oh, shit, that's crazy. Like a little,
I wasn't expecting that one.
I get off time. Oh shit. Kevin's like, that's a new one to me too, but whatever.
Wow. I'll be having dark ass jokes. That's why I'll be like, ooh. Let me just talk to myself. I'll be having dark ass jokes.
Yeah, this ain't back in the day.
EA 2.0.
Yep. That's
some
hilarious.
some people are offended because you woke up. Not anything you said, just whatever you said is what they're gonna use against you. But because you woke up, can you believe that man said good morning to me? He told me to have a good day. Can you believe that?
Talking about goddamn two creams and a sugar.
What? What's wrong with him asking me if I want coffee?
At Starbucks.
Yeah, right.
What's that guy do?
Talking about Vente. What?
Charles Darwin, Pensacola, Florida here, going on 12 almost.
Ooh.
Well, Pensacola, Florida, bro, it's 12:41. What are you talking about? Pensacola, Florida is almost 1. If you're in Florida, you're in the same time I'm on. You're in East Coast time. It's 12:42 now.
My boy in concussion protocol. Leave him alone.
Like I'm on the East, bro. I'm not until time.
Depends on what part of Florida you're in, but yeah, you said where you're at. Yeah.
No, that's still the East Coast. He's not on a different time.
Oh, yeah,
well, there's not a whole different. Florida has 2 time zones.
You serious? I didn't think that. No,
it does.
No, hell no. No, she, yeah, just a little bit.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, in some places it's 12.
Like you speed bumped right over them. You speed bumped right over them with the 2 time zones, girl.
Yeah, he went right
over. There's a spot in Indiana that you could drive through, and you're like in the Eastern time zone, back in the Central one, and the Eastern again. It's like, whoa, wait.
No, yeah, I've gone through that, but that's a lot west. That's a lot more west. He's directly south from me. Directly south. I'm in Connecticut. Even if you go directly south.
Oh, I thought you were in Pensacola, Florida, but now
Florida's directly south from me.
Earlier when you said my guy, I was like, "Yep, you sound like my friend that lives in Connecticut." So I should have.
Yeah, I'm from Connecticut.
My bad. Yeah, when you said my guy, and I was just
my guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I'm not the
no, because he always makes fun of me for when I say, "Oh, I'm gonna go get him," and he's like, "What? You're gonna go get him?" I'm like, "I don't say it that way." And
right, like some racist shit. We finna go get him.
No, go get him.
Go get him.
Yeah,
that has a whole
saying, like, "Oh, let me go get him real quick."
That has a whole different definition.
And then he's like,
"That's crazy.
You're gonna go get him," and I was like, "I just told you I'm gonna go get him." And he's like,
"What the fuck?"
Just like my husband, I'm like, "Oh, hold on, let me go get him real quick," so he can, answer a question. And he'll be like, "You're like, let me go get him." I'm like, I don't sound like that.
Man. Is he out of jail now?
Who? Where? No.
Oh shit! That shit threw him in the Matrix immediately.
Oh, stop!
Yo, YouTube said you ain't not talking about that shit.
That cook up.
Yeah, he said 3 words. Like... YouTube said shut. No, not that shit.
Not today.
Not today. Over you. Yo, you in the Matrix, bro.
Sound like a motherfucker.
Now you swimming? Oh my
God. Oh, are you swimming?
I asked a question.
Oh, yes.
I asked a question.
Okay. Okay, ask one more time.
What's the question?
Rug?
Is he out of jail now?
He was never in jail?
Okay, that's fine. I'll let that go.
This motherfucker gonna call me. Tell me
Maybe I was misremembering a different thing. My bad.
Yeah. A friend of ours that stayed here was going to jail, and then he was still around, and I was like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "Oh, well, my public defender was sick." I'm like, "Man, you're full of shit."
Well, that's what it was.
Stop finding
Okay,
goldfish
that's
at the
what it
local
was.
Walmart, you piece
Like,
of shit.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's gone.
I was
Officially.
confused. I
Yes.
apologize.
No, it's okay. Awkward, but no.
Meanwhile, back on the farm.
Yeah. I'm like, he's never been to jail. He had some house arrest before we met.
She's
but,
like, so she's like, back to them funny sounding people that talk in Connecticut. My friend,
My guy.
That didn't happen.
I was just like, what do we know from here? Okay. I don't know.
Oh my God, I didn't sleep at all. Well, what? I didn't sleep all that well. That's why I enjoy conversation. Oh, okay. That's a sign. Ain't nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
right. Yeah, not at all. Y'all can pop up too. Anybody that want to pop up, hold on. Let me make sure.
Yeah, if he lets me up, it's open season. Just saying.
Knock it off. You already know it's an open door for you. Uber. Stop it. I'm saying. I want fucking anti-Semitism. I want anti-Semitism cuz to pop up.
Oh, I told him. He said, nah. You know, if you look back in the chat, he actually said, nah, he's just gonna wait for my live to tell. I guess he wants everybody to think that whatever he believes is a fact. That's why I said hit the link, join the panel. If you have a problem with Kev saying the word that you think, ask him himself and let Kev tell you what he designated self is and what's going on with him. And then maybe, but then you know you gotta talk. Then everybody's gonna, you know, you got to put yourself out there a little bit. And most people won't.
Little bit. That ain't nothing wrong with that, you know.
Nobody's gonna jump on you with both feet. Well, I won't. I mean,
see me, I cam up immediately.
Yeah,
Bro,
off top.
I'm in the twilight zone right now. I am utterly flummoxed. My puppy that has been going in
she
for the past 4 days.
Feet. They're bare.
Just went to his box and went to sleep.
Oh my God!
I got a tummy ache.
So
Polar
hold on,
bear.
I got a question for
Rawr.
Sasquatch.
What?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I said I got a question. He goes, I'm sorry. Okay. So what? So your channel, you basically pumping like pushing people's channels and like that's it for having other people. Like you don't do this type of shit for like fun or something.
I'll join any panel that happens to come up that strikes my interest. If you're a previous guest on Sasquatch Shields, I can literally be summoned assuming that I hear it, right? So if I'm around, even if I'm not in chat, right, and you say my name out loud, I will appear on the panel next to you and just sit and wait for you to ask whatever it was that you wanted to ask. It's fucked up flow state a few times.
Well, fucking like Candy
It's
Man.
like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
No, you're not just gonna slide over the part. He goes, if I'm summoned, look at her, look at her, look.
What you
doing?
doing?
Like, oh yeah.
What's the
new word is
What
coming?
you thinking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My feet.
Love connection.
Dang, Hoover.
You're gonna make Ruck mad. Don't do that.
Don't make me
How
jealous.
tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
foot.
but
You gonna
you.
You gonna say some weird shit.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, I thought you were like 5'7". You end up being like 6'4" or some shit. Like,
yeah.
What you don't know is Kev is on an enlarged set, so he looks smaller.
Oh, at home.
It's a hologram.
Motherfucker. No, he just sits
actually a
real
VTuber.
low in that chair, like.
Kev moves like he's on roller skates. He just glides. It's weird. Kev just glides.
Sacrifice
above
2
the
members
ground.
of
It's like
B2K
he's
to
on
become
roller
this
skates.
tall.
Yeah, 2
He's in
members
that
of
chair and his
B2K.
knees are probably up like this. You just can't see him.
What the
You know,
hell's
it's
going
funny.
on? Yeah.
They look really big camera, but Kev has really, really dainty, teeny tiny hands, like baby hands.
No, I was thinking the couch back was like shorter because if I like had my computer in the living room, the couch back was like up here, you know, very tall in comparison to me. Just say,
Yeah.
you neat.
I've been climbing my whole life.
If Smoking Auditors in chat, that's a previous guest. He used to come up on panels as content. Now he make content.
Oh, okay.
I remember him being at Flows. Yeah.
Yeah.
What up,
Yeah,
SA?
I think he's
that's
my,
crazy.
my neighbor to
Crazy
the
acronym.
west.
Initials.
What?
What you say? What you say? Say it again, Hoover. My bad.
I said he's my neighbor to the west.
What you
He
mean?
stayed over from me.
Oh, okay. Dang, are you fucking stupid?
I just want to know if that
the first time. God damn it, my bad.
Now what I do?
A little baby.
Nah, what up, Smoking Auditor? What's going on? Oh shit. Y'all are fucking funny. I gotta
I feel
piss.
weird.
Though. I'll be right back.
Hey, yo, wait, Cat, before you go, you hear me, Cat? Yo, somebody sent me something, right? And it's titled Bigfoot sighting in Colorado. I just sent it to you. I didn't get to watch it because they sent it to me while we were live. So I haven't watched
That's
it.
Uncle Fatty. Uncle Fatty just hit you with it. You notice he vanished like a fart in the wind when I dropped that clip. Motherfucker was gone like Christmas. I like Uncle Fatty. I didn't ask him to say none of that shit. It ain't my fault that I'm, an asshole.
Nah. I do use on fuck shit, bro. Like, like 2 sentences in, I'm like, this motherfucking lying.
Hey, dude, you believe what you want to believe. I don't have no smoke for it at all. It's fine.
Or there were giants. Excuse me.
That's a wobbler. Maybe I might reevaluate some shit when I'm sober, but right now I'm like, nah, this nigga on bullshit.
You should watch History's Mysteries too. I don't know if they put anything on the first channel anymore. There's all sorts of stuff on there.
History's Mysteries?
2.
I thought you meant also.
I don't know what was the first thing.
Yeah, no, this macaroni pilot over here, the Smoking Auditor, he calls me up in the middle of this stream. Or actually, no, I told him to call me. Yes, hold on. He made a short. He's doing the internet scavenger hunt thing, right? And he made a short inviting people. And homie's over here like he's some kind of supermodel doing this, like posing for the camera. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you posing? Why? But no, that's fine. You're a woman. I asked him to.
I was asking, did he do that? Did he get like the wall? I know you couldn't hear me because I just stopped and went.
Was he doing this? He wasn't.
You ain't got no
this.
chance.
No, he wasn't doing that either, Hoover. Was he doing this? No.
That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing through the whole video. He was like, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you, dude? Stop it. Get some help.
You know what one makes me laugh? Is like, you know that talk about like the way you do your hands when you're speaking, but like the triangle thing. And I've got a buddy that does it, and it's like so deliberate. I'm like, because he doesn't do it very often. And I'm like, calm down.
Everybody abandoning us. It's just gonna be me and you up here. We're gonna have to do us a speed date. So
I
you
gotta
see me
take a
standing
piss
on the
real
street.
quick.
Rob's mad at me now. So.
So you pick me up in a bar. Where do we go?
The car. Oh wait, if I pick you up in the bar, where do we?
I mean, if that's all you need.
My question is, out of a full bar, why would you pick him up?
I'm grounded.
That is also a valid question. I don't know. I don't got an answer, bro.
You got two drunk guys there having a couple beers, and it's me and Sasquatch. Which one goes to the car with you?
Okay, honest, if this was like a true to life thing, it would probably be like one with me under the arm and a baseball bat, and the other because I'd probably be at work. Yeah.
Are you threatening me?
Well,
Or are you
no,
like doing the cave woman? You're gonna bop me in the head and drag me off?
No, when I used to bartend,
Really?
it
What
was
is
like
she, cave woman?
when you're there by yourself, you
Yeah.
have the baseball bat. You're like, get the hell out of the bar. You know?
Grok
I'm
light.
little, but I got some stick. Yeah. Yeah.
Woman have stick, me like
Yes.
girl with stick.
Dude. I was in this bar
Big
one night.
loud man, bad. Leave. Boom.
I was in the bar one night. A bar fight started. Like, I don't know what triggered it. I was just like sitting there, and all of a sudden the place like explodes in violence. The guy behind the bar pulls out a bat and reaches across to take a swing. And I was sitting right there watching. He's swinging at somebody like over my shoulder, right? He goes to swing, and I reached up and palmed the bat and was like, dude, that's a reckless discharge. He's like, oh, my bad. And he hops over the bar. I had a bruise in my hand where you could see the L from the word Louisville Slugger. It was tattooed in my palm. That shit hurt so bad.
Damn.
It hurt so bad. I tried to pull that
lucky
movie.
you didn't break your hand, man.
Dude, my ass is over here. Like, as soon as he hopped over the bar, I just kind of scrunched up a little bit and let the fight keep going. And I was over there going, I'm gonna need some more liquor to rub this off, man. God damn, that shit
You're like,
hurt.
you gotta just start lining up shots to do with me. Maybe I'll forget about this. Maybe.
I do have a kind of rum.
You know how to cut a rug. What?
I have a pint of rum, and after that pint, I can cut a rug. Or at least I think I can. I really can't. Whether I'm sober or drunk, it doesn't matter. I can't dance.
I've seen stranger things.
You're saying for enough rum, you think you can dance? Okay.
Yeah, essentially, I think I can, and I might try it. But you know, I'm aware in my sober moments that it's not dancing.
I've had that. I've witnessed it, and I was amazed. And I wish I would have just had like a camera strapped to my forehead because I'm like, I'm witnessing history right now, you know, because my husband's like, no dance either.
I would love to see a camera strapped to your forehead.
I would have.
I was thinking that too.
I'm talking kicking Harley boots off. We're dancing the footloose at
a Hoover on the dance floor with what do they call those little kids with the GoPro?
With the GoPros.
Hoover on the dance floor with a GoPro.
I gotta walk my dogs. I need to eat too. I should probably go. I need to feed myself. I need to check to see if my daughter survived her night shift. You know, I've been over here messing with Kev and Mr. Millie in the chat.
Hey, you come here.
Fresh out of bed. I just got my coffee when they went to talking trash. Talking about Sasquatch ain't real. I'm sitting right here.
I got a dirty little
We're just, she always just travels off camera, just rambling.
Yeah, she just mumbles constantly.
I do. I'm a mumbler. My friend used to come in. He'd just be like,
She goes
mumbler.
the dog's like, "Fuck you, mom," but she's got
his little paws are dirty because he came
Is that
in
a
from outside.
corgi?
Yeah. You know,
His
like
name
it
is
says in her
Frank
name,
Sinatra.
bro.
That's why it says corgis and coin. What are you?
Yeah.
Fucking
I figured that one out when I read it.
scientist?
I'm oblivious if you guys haven't figured
Jesus
this
Christ!
out
I'm
yet.
so
I
glad
did
you're
have-
working for NASA, and you're why we can't land on the moon anymore. Jesus Christ!
Once
That's
I was
more
no
hard.
longer required to pay
Much
attention.
love, brother. I gotta bounce. I gotta do stuff. Y'all
All
have a
right,
good one.
Squatch. Let's see you soon, my brother.
Sasquatch out, y'all. Be cool. Don't let the man get you down.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's 4% black, by the way.
10.
You sure that's not 3.97?
Me? 10.
You sure it's not 3.97777?
Yes.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Kevin? I don't know his business.
Oh my god, fool. Okay, y'all. I'm a fucking I gotta wind it down myself. I'm tired. I need to give me some food and give me a little bit of nappy naps,
You old. You old.
Yeah. I'm old. Anybody got anything? You know what I mean? Y'all wanna say before we get up out of here?
Definitely.
Take care of yourself, bro.
Yeah, I took my time.
Take care of yourself, bro. Nothing but goodness. Y'all be cool. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all be well.
Man, you already know, Ruck. Love. Come on, better.
Well, bye, Rock. No chicken salad today. Whatever. 5. It was nice meeting you.
Wait. Explain that before we get out of here. Quick. Explain that quickly.
It's our code word for eating chicken Caesar salad. Chicken salad. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I was like processing. Oh, five. You fucking you muted.
Yo, my bad. I love I'm being honest, bro. I'm being Thank you. So I love chicken Caesar salads, bro. I love chicken Caesar salads. They are banging. I didn't believe. Yo, I've done that before. Yeah, I remember I said earlier, I was the whole time I was talking, right? For some reason, my camera was like this, right? I didn't realize, for like a good 45 seconds. And I'm like, why the fuck ain't nobody responding? And I look, my mic was off. For like 45 seconds, I'm talking, and nobody. You know what I mean? I'm not perfect, bro. I'll be honest with my shit.
That shit happens.
Or it could be just people being mean. We used to do that when a certain friend of ours would come on a panel because sometimes his phone, there would be no sound. So when there actually was, we'd all sit there going,
what? You trolling them. We can't hear you. What?
And he'd be like, I'll go out and come back in. We're all like, he did it.
Oh, that would be a dope ass show. Just let somebody crash out real quick and just everybody play along. Like, we couldn't hear you. Like, what you say it again?
We didn't hear nothing.
Oh shit, never mind. I'm saying that shit again.
That or you all start this mouthing the words that you're saying and don't say it out loud. And they're like, can you guys hear me though? And we're all going, like,
do some random ass shit with your hair.
You're too loud. My ears. You're too loud. You're telling me too loud.
Like,
Definitely, bro. Definitely. So this is your time slot, the middle of the morning type shit. I was wondering, like,
bro, hell fucking no. I never do this shit, bro. Nigga, when I'm on like a live stream, I'm usually like, am I muted?
No,
you doing this shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
No, you're up this early. Give me a break.
Like, oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Pressing buttons and shit. Nah, bro. Normally when I do live streams, they be like a fucking hour and a half.
I am cutting mine down to like an hour and a half. So now what I'm doing is now. So, all right, so I changed the format of the content because of what people don't get this because of what Sasquatch and my boy Fourth Mark are doing. They're really promoting my channel, so now I see that I'm a lot closer to that 1,000 mark because I already been past the watch time hours. I've had that since like December, but I know once I pass that 1,000 mark, now I'm restructuring the way the content is brought out. So now I'll go live for an hour and a half around there. End that, and if there's enough people, I'll just start another live, and we could do whatever on that one.
Yeah, most definitely. And then inside of them, it's the Vlad blueprint, bro. You know what I mean?
I gotta start doing
this live stream right here. You know, whoever been live streaming or restreaming or whatever the case may be, there's definitely like several clips inside of this. You know what I mean?
A whole bunch
that are made for like dope ass shorts that'll be funny or whatever the case may be. And if shorts go crazy for a little bit, you know what I mean? And that shit funny, and then it's a redirect right to like, you know what I mean? Another short that's funny or whatever the case may be. People gonna tap in.
And
you know,
then
that's
now
the last shit.
Yeah, and then now you know these shorts are almost 3 minutes. You could go on 3 minutes now. So you can
seen
like
that.
you could get like a good portion.
So I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Bye.
See you in the I love you.
Know it.
Hey, yo.
Oh, hi, what the hell was that?
She just left.
I'm like, yo, I thought you were about to end it. He just cycles it right. Yo, oh my god.
I see him right down there. I'm like, bro, probably got something to say real quick, you know?
And damn it, I wanted to come back up and talk to Hoover. Left.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, I chased her off. I chased her away.
Oh my god.
It was all about the salad.
Oh.
It was all about the damn chicken Caesar salad.
Look, she's in the comment section, right?
What the fresh hell?
She wants to come back up for salad. I know it. We know it. She wants the salad, baby.
Oh man, yeah, yo, Kev. So tomorrow I'm over there at Sasquatch. Yeah. I'm doing that whole thing. I'm with that, man.
Yeah, as soon as I get up off here.
Oh,
bro. Yeah, that was dope, bro. I couldn't believe that. You know what I mean? I was like, all right, for sure. You know what I mean?
Do me a favor. You see that link right there? GFS Truth Be Told. Pin that for me. You see it? That's the bro. That's who I'm always doing a lot of my lives with. That's the bro. GFS Truth Be Told. Peace and love. You don't see it? Yeah, you're on another page. You're on a whole other tab.
Yep. Give me 2 ticks. I'm finna pull that shit up. Hold on.
Hey, yo, GFS, you can hit that link if you want. I'm on the bro Marathon Kev's channel. This is his channel. I'm just streaming the channel over here to my channel.
So, bro, the Puerto Rican cat?
Is that what? Yeah, GFS.
I'm trying to share stuff, but GFS Truth, I can't share his stuff, Kev, even with the wrench. Sorry, bro.
He said he just woke up. Yo, you know what's crazy? That one of my people's called me. And they go, yo, that dude is wilding in your chat. And I'm like, yeah, for some reason, he think Marathon Kev is white and dropping the N-bomb on some crazy shit. He don't get that Marathon Kev.
That was crazy. My nigga said, he said, you dropped a hard R Friday just when I was finna bring Dr. Cornell West to your channel, you fucking coon. Like,
nigga, right, basically.
Bro.
Yo, imagine that. I've never seen that
ever since.
Yo, I've never seen that dude before, right? And he goes, yeah, 5. I was gonna bring Michael Jordan to your panel. Now this shit, never. And I'm like,
got me fucked up.
Really looking at
just when I was about to bring Justin Timberlake to the show.
For real. I'm looking at the chat like, is that dude in my channel? Like, I had never seen that name before. And he goes, oh, somebody recommended me. Look, Fifth is up here laughing and giggling with them dropping the hard ER. I'm like, does this dude not know that Marathon Kev is black? Like, what's going on here? Like, so you're mad at a black man and saying, nigga, what kind of crazy shit is that? And he goes, look, 5 is laughing. He goes, I ain't got no problem with nobody else on the panel. Hold on, so you didn't even got a problem with the person saying this shit. What?
Yeah, all of a sudden, okay, now we cool now. Okay.
Yeah, some crazy shit, yeah.
I'll be back. Called us nerds. I'll be back, nerds. God damn.
I was in trouble with Charles there for a minute.
Oh man. At Marathon
Charles was
Kev.
tripping, bro. That motherfucker was tripping.
Yeah,
Okay,
I had never seen him before.
Yeah, that's
the bro.
hold on.
No, it's the one before that said peace and love. That's my bro right there. He's the one that I'd be doing the lives with. Spanish cuz. GFS.
Yeah,
Truth be
GFS.
told. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's the bro right there, man. Because me and him, you know who Rich Dollars is? The Making of a Man TV.
Yeah.
We be me and him, we be over there at his channel a lot. You know what I'm saying? So we was over there last night, you know? So it's like you know what I mean? So it's like I'm not worried about that shit. I told you, bro. Since people are starting to promote my channel, the haters are coming out of the woodworks now.
Out of nowhere, my boy. Yeah.
I tell people like this, bro. If you don't like me, that's cool. You don't have to, right? If you're able to chat in my section, that means you have a YouTube channel, right? Go create content. Go create content. I'm not even. There's certain topics I don't even talk to people. If you're not creating content, I will ignore your whole chat. I won't even block you. I'll leave you there. I'm gonna ignore that, bro. I'm gonna ignore that. Look, GFS. Look, I was about to. I'm over. Wow. I'm trying to put what you just put on the screen. Like if because you got me on this side, you got me on this side. So now I'm thinking I'm on my live. I'm about to put the GFS, man. He actually dropped the link to your channel in his chat so the subscribers could they subscribe to your channel, bro. That's a whole
facts.
We appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Oh man, it's love. You already know for sure. Smokey, what up with it, bro?
What's popping?
You know, that's another nigga I fuck with tough, bro. I fuck with Smokey tough.
Yeah, man. Because I know you on that West Coast circuit. You know, we can
get a little bit.
Again, please. I didn't grab it. They want you to drop the thing, my link in the chat again. I tried to do that. I couldn't figure out how to copy it. Like I didn't see the share tab when I'm looking at my channel on my laptop. I didn't see it up there. Right, I was trying to drop it in the chat and I didn't see it. That's why I asked you to do it. Look, he said much love. He appreciated it. Always GFS. You know what's up, man?
Oh, bro. Yeah, come on.
You know what I mean? And definitely Hoover, she's like, yo, can you drop his thing again? I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Don't drop that.
Oh my god! Hey, look, he's going ham. Hey, look, he's going. Yo, GFS. Truth be told, you came from my area or my era. Speak to 5/5 for me, right? Yo, so GFS, he mad that Kev is saying nigga and Kev is black, so he's mad that a black man is saying nigga to me. What kind of
bro? And he keeps spinning it like I'm saying like hard R Friday, like I'm saying like the ER and she like this black motherfucker keeps saying nigga with the hard R. You feel me?
Well, first I'm thinking he thought you were black. I mean, I thought he thought you were white, and then the minute I made him aware that you're not white, he's not mad at you no more. He's only mad at me. What?
Oh, now he's mad at you?
Yeah, he's only mad. That's why he said I got no problem with nobody on the panel except for 5/5.
Just when I was about to bring Selena Gomez to your channel.
He was gonna pop up with Denzel Washington. You know what I mean? He said he worked at like ABC or some shit. I'm like, yo, bro, I don't even know you. I've never seen you in the chat before. What do you want me to tell? You want me to tell this black man he can't use a word that he's not even in the same state as me? What am I supposed? And I'm on his channel. So what am I supposed to? Don't make no sense.
Oh, this is fucking sick, bro. The internet is crazy, bro. You need some therapy for what the Charles T. God bless you. You know.
Yeah, definitely, bro. You know how it is. Man.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Appreciate that.
This nigga he gonna be mad. Oh, bro.
Not worried about it.
Oh, why you drop this shit now, Kev? The 3 times in 7 seconds I dropped it wasn't enough, motherfucker. God damn.
Oh, you hit it? I didn't pause. I didn't see that.
Yeah, no, really. I only hit it 3 times in 7 seconds. Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh,
way
shit.
to be on the ball.
You know, I don't be paying attention.
Top of shit.
I don't be paying attention. God damn. Except for this motherfucker, Charlie T. Charlie T, you a fucking, you know what I'm saying? You a different kind of troll.
I gotta thank you out of the person that asked for it before you even dropped it, Kev. That's how quick you are right now.
You said right now, though, like normally you're not. I caught that. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're a pizza chick, Kev.
Don't be calling me out on shit at 10:14 in the morning when I've been drinking since 10:14 at night. All right.
Wow. Damn. You've been nonstop, no sleep?
Oh shit.
For real. Wow.
I'm a professional.
No sleep.
Shit.
This motherfucker said, I'm in my 70s and I marched with Dr. King. I doubt that. But God bless you. You know,
yeah, even if you did. But what I don't get is, why are you mad at me for something Marathon Kev is saying? I don't get it. How is it? All right, so check this out. If the black man calls me a nigga in conversation, you're not mad at the person that said it. You're mad at the person that heard it.
Right.
How does that work?
You really finna just accept that? Like, what?
What? And then he trying to spit it. All these white people on the panel, and then he looks Vietnamese. The man is telling you he's fucking black. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. How dare you let me hear words you won't let me say? That's not fair, you guys. You guys are just being mean now. You guys are making me hear words I'm not allowed to say. How ridiculous is that bullshit?
My boy all triggered edition. Ain't you goddamn 70 years old? If you're 70 years old, bro, you came from like the goddamn civil rights era, and you powder puffs off in 2025 with this bullshit. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Powder puff is what we called the girls' flag football team that we used to coach in high school.
Smoking
the cheerleaders and the drill team used to want to play flag football, and we coached them, and they were the powder puff team. Yeah.
Okay, hold up 1 second. Billy, I'm actually on Marathon Kev's channel. I don't know why he always do this. He put me on this side like if it's my channel. I'm on Marathon Kev's
my bad.
channel. I'm on his panel. We're just streaming this live to my channel. And I dig it. You see people get in the chat. What the hell's going on over here, Five? I'm on somebody else's panel.
What the fuck going on, Five?
Yeah, I keep saying that. Like when I'm on other people's panels, I gotta go by how their rules are. It's not my rules, it's their channel. Just like when I'm on Rich Dollars. And
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Niggas be tripping, fool.
Nah, but that's the bro though. Billy O is the bro, and now Billy O's talking to GFS, so they having their own conversation in the chat.
Yeah, see, 5/5's got to follow the rules on Kev's channel. That's the only reason 5/5's been nice so far. Not gonna lie.
He said that's the only reason why I've been nice. Damn.
It ain't no rules over here. That's the beauty of this channel. I don't give a fuck about that monetization of this, that, and the third. That's the beauty of this. Like, when I be coming up here and doing this shit, like people be coming up, I'm like, bro, just speak your piece. You ain't got to self-censor. Just don't say no like super weird shit, But yeah.
Yeah, that's why I tell people, because I know a lot of the channels I be on, a lot of people are monetized. So I'm like, okay, if you're talking like this on your shit and you ain't leaving your shit ain't gone, then they ain't gonna take my shit. But now I know that when I'm providing content, I do it a different way. But that's not this ain't my channel, so I could be a little bit more open over here. I mean, so it's like, and people get upset with that. And I don't know why. No, I think they're talking to each other. Billy O is talking to GFS. I think they're talking.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they're going back and forth. Nah, that's one thing. No, I didn't think about that shit when we do the whole little like share channel links and shit. Everybody else be doing that shit as far as like the shit that they be saying. I didn't think about that, but that's something I'm gonna take into account for sure.
Because remember,
people be doing all the whole little shit. They be like, don't say the R word over here. Say grape.
Yeah, that's what I be doing. Because I heard your channel be getting knocked off for that shit.
That's bullshit, bro. It don't be
We're
getting
not
knocked
allowed
off.
to say religion here. We're not allowed to say religion here. Oh, wrong R word.
He said religion.
Never again. Never again.
So check it out. You got to remember, Kev, when you're hosting, you see all the chats. Like on my channel, I only see the chats that's on my thread. But on like right here, since you're the host, you see everybody's chats. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why Money be on that motherfucking like Ferris wheel all the time. Like when he be up there with a Compton Rick Rock, that nigga be clicking. You can just click, 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 click.
Yeah, and I don't always put everybody's chats on the I don't always do that. Sometimes I do, but not right away. I mean, because like I told you now that I actually have people that are promoting my channel to the point that it's climbing. Like I'm gonna get to that 1,000 mark a lot faster than I thought, you know. So now I'm like, so what I'm supposed to not appreciate the people that's actually helping my channel out and actually helping me get quicker up there. Like that's why I tell people, like, let's say Marathon Kev introduced me to somebody like Sasquatch, and the first time they come on my panel, they get me over 100 subscribers. Like, what am I supposed to do? Listen to a complete stranger tell me that this guy's racist? Like, that's why I keep saying that shit. Like, what? That's the biggest, craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, fool?
And he's on my channel being super politically correct. Trying not to say FATT, I'm sorry. Yo, like you good. What are you talking about? Like he's being super like he's not disrespecting nothing. He's telling people in the chat, yo, put FATT channel in the link so all my subscribers come subscribe to his channel. And I'm like, hold up, I need to get this other person away from me because you're trying to put a negative conversation on somebody trying to help me. I needed you away from me because this man's trying to help me. And you're trying to demonize somebody trying to help me. Like, what? How does that even work?
Crazy, bro.
That's a fact.
Ass backwards, you know what I mean?
And this is why they're not content creators. You know what I mean?
Or Republicans.
Or yo, you just on it. First you attack the flat earthers, then you attack the people who believe in the fucking Bigfoot. Now bro, you're gonna have people getting at you, bro.
I'm cool with that. I'm okay to be the heel, you know. Let's go.
Like, I ain't got a problem with that. It's all good.
The motherfucker's a Democrat, though. Facts.
Yo, the smoking auditor, 5/5. I'm your 751 sub. LOL. 751 subs. I appreciate that, man. That's a whole fact, man. Look, see what I'm saying? They're dropping it in the chat, bro. That's love, bro.
Come on. Yeah, that's definitely love right there. Come on.
Like, what is we talking about, man? People be mad when they just don't want to see you grow. People don't get that. And some people are just mad that it's not them. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what people be upset with, that it's not them. So now people be like, yo, FATT, you broke as hell. That Beamer mad old. You got gold teeth. I got platinum teeth. The weirdest shit, right? And I'm like, all right, bro. Like, what you eat don't fill my stomach, bro. Like, why are you concentrating on me so much? You should be making your own content. You're concentrating on the wrong shit. I'm starting to believe you're infatuated with me, low key.
I told you that earlier, but you wasn't listening. I said that nigga had a crush on you.
I didn't hear that part.
Like, no, I don't.
What?
Exactly. I'm just coming. No, the fuck I don't. I'm like, bro, yes, the fuck you do.
Like
okay. Wait a minute, time the fuck out. When it says, hey, if my mod can drop somebody's link, that ain't a crush, okay? Oh,
right.
fuck.
That's infatuation. You're right about that.
Damn.
It's infatuation.
You cute, but I ain't crushing that shit.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Pause. Pause. So it's like, I tell people, like, create that content, right? And see how difficult it is to get 20 subscribers. 20. Never mind 100 or 1,000. See how difficult it is. And then when you notice when somebody actually tries to promote your channel, that's what's going to make you appreciate that shit more. When you're getting it out of the mud on your own, and this person that you don't know, you're not in the same sector, they just pull up on your channel the first time, because that was the first time Sasquatch even came to my shit. Streamed it immediately to his channel, told people to come to my channel and sub up. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And then people started, people getting mad, and I'm like, oh, you're just upset because it's not you.
Which is crazy. Get yourself a fucking channel. You know what I'm saying? Pop up. You could do the whole little shit. Ain't nobody blackballing nobody or nothing like that. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Stop being weird.
Yeah, it's funny because certain people, this is what certain people try to do, right? They'll have me push content to or push my subscribers to their channel. And then when they go live, they try to throw indirect shots at me and then wonder why people don't want to watch them. Like, it's my subscriber watching you. I'm doing you a favor. Now you're trying to talk crazy about me. That's why they're not spinning the block.
That's crazy.
It doesn't work like that. I'm trying to
don't
do
make
you
no goddamn sense. Exactly.
I'm telling you, bro. That shit be crazy, bro. That's a fact.
Oh my god, bro. Right. When I see the weird shit, that's why I be like I'll be off of the weird shit immediately. You know, I'll be like,
I can tell.
bro, I fuck with Jay-Z tough. You know, one of the bars that always stick with me, he like, less is more, nigga. It's plenty of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I be on that type of time. You know what I mean? You can feel the energy, pause, you know?
Yeah. You know, the type of time
the energy
I'm on?
is set, we go. Yeah.
Since you want to use Jay-Z as a reference point, we each other's crutches will never fall.
Come on. Yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
exactly, bro. Yep.
And I tell
100%.
people, I be like, yo, I got a lot of channel holders that got way more subscribers than me showing me love. Like most people that have a higher subscribers account, they don't do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and it's
niggas act like it's like something to lose when you like
if I subscribe to KEV and now I'm subscribed to Ruck, my subscription from KEV goes away because I'm subscribed. That's what they seem like. Like, it's some crazy shit, yo. Like, what? And then it's always
weird,
people,
bro. Right.
Yeah, and then it's always people that don't create content, so they don't comprehend this shit. Like, what do you want me to stay at a certain level? You want me to give all my money to the StreamYard, invest in the channel, and not even try to make an income out of this? Like, I'm committed. Like, I want to make some type of income. Like, I want to make this my daily thing. Honestly, that's what I would love to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
That would be lit. That would be lit. I want that. Like, think about.
I can't do this shit on the daily, bro.
Why not?
I just can't keep working like this, boss.
You know what I mean? Would you rather be on your feet in a warehouse for that? I could be sitting right here, drinking my coffee, doing some stream, and getting paid. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Like, why not, bro? It threw me off when the brother goes, five, you never woke up out of a sleep and having a panic attack? No. You the coolest motherfucker I've ever known. Like,
goddamn motherfucking right, bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell people, like, this shit is funny, man. Like, even people like Sasquatch, they're all fucking hilarious, man. That shit is funny. My guy Kev. Everybody got their own thing, bro. Like, what?
Right.
Like,
everybody got their own niche.
Yeah,
you know?
Man.
Yeah.
And then when you're combined cross branding and helping each other grow, that's how I know who's the hater. Yeah, the minute you start growing, oh, yo, you like Marathon Kev? Damn, bro, you got a lot of animosity.
Not like that, my nigga. Pause, but
yeah, right. Like, do you know him? Have y'all been in the same location physically at the same time? No. Oh, so you don't know what you talk about then? You know what I mean? You don't know what you're talking about then. Drop the link to your store. Who got a store? Kev, you got a store?
Nah, I don't got a store.
So what do you mean? Drop the link to the store. Who are you talking to? Let me see my chart. In my last comment, and Elder, I don't understand this internet. It takes time to understand the internet, Charles. Trust me, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. That is a whole fact.
I've been dropping mad links. I'm sorry if I can't, but I've been trying.
It's all gravy, my people. That's a fact, man. That is a fact, man. So you're gonna be on later?
Good, CJ, you good? Hell, fucking no, nigga. I ain't finna be back up here for like a week or something, bro. I came up here to pop my shit for like an hour earlier, and this shit just turned into something else, you know?
Yeah, almost 10 hours.
It's like 9 hours. Yeah, I did like a 10 banger like the other night. I'm like, oh, hell no. Like I said, bro, I don't be up here chopping it up like that. You know what I mean? This shit just happened organically, so I'm like finna ride the wave or whatever the case may be. The
so I got a question.
Is dope, and we just laughing, you know. So come on.
So he's asking, right? Because I thought one day, I thought I seen you with a bunch of sweaters and bags with the marathon shit on there, and I thought you were selling that shit. Yeah, so he's asking where. No, I'm wrong.
No. You definitely did see me with that shit, but that's not my brand. That's Nip's brand, you know?
Yeah.
And so yeah, that's the So he asking about that shit. That's the Marathon clothing. All right, hold on. I'll drop the URL in the chat. That's you. And matter of fact, actually, you can go get some shit right now for it's open to the public right now. Everything is 40% off.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like a couple more days. That shit is everything is 40% off, you know?
Yeah, because I told him, I was like, yo, Marathon Kev, that's his name on IG, everything. I was like, so he gotta know them or something. It's something going on. I was like, I see them with the sweaters. They were like, well, I was like, yeah, I was like, I never asked him. So I'm just telling you what I've seen. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they're like, well, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to tell you, other than Nip, I've never seen nothing with nobody having Marathon nothing. It's like he's the only person I know that has that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's the home team right there. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely finna support that all the way. You know,
so
for
GFS,
bro, like rest in peace.
So GF put it in the screen. GFS, come to Marathon Kev's channel, and he actually put the link in the chat for the clothing line. He actually put it in the chat because I don't think I got.
I'm watching you, Miss Snow. I'm watching. Snow fine. Man. She look like goddamn Marilyn Monroe.
Man, you better make sure that person is single before you start talking crazy like that. Her husband gonna show up at your house like, nigga, what? What'd you say? Right here.
Promise, I'm gonna catch a body. I'm gonna catch a body.
Kev like it's worth it. Now she's single. Kev like now she's single.
See you later, my nigga.
Oh my god, yeah. This dude funny as hell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but he definitely dropped the link. Cool. Yeah, so he definitely dropped the URL in the chat to give you 40% off the Marathon clothing. Bang, there it is.
100%. And you should be able to like pull up. You should. If it's your first time ordering, you'll get an additional 10% off. So it'll be 50% for you. Yeah. After that, hit me up though. You know, and I got a code for you.
Yeah, look, he said hit him up. He got a code and all that. That's what I'm saying. Like people are really connected, and that's what I'm talking about. Is that shit like actually making connections? Fuck all this looking for separation, nitpicking, trying to find separation, looking for the seam to separate. Nah, bro, that's not what we doing over here. Kick all that wild shit. Oh, yeah, all that wild shit out. Because like, look at like this. If it wasn't for YouTube, I would have never met somebody like Marathon Kev. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the internet, you know what I mean? Because think about that. You're on the west. I'm on the east. I've never been out there. The furthest west I've ever been is Colorado. I've never been no further than that type shit. You get
See,
what I mean?
I'm from the west, but I live in Minnesota now, though.
Oh, I know you said that. I just didn't want to say that.
Yeah.
I was letting you say that.
Oh no, you good, bro. I'm on like dox myself edition, you know.
You said dox myself edition. This dude crazy, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best way to avoid the bullshit, bro. Because niggas be trying it after a while, you know.
Yeah. So you know what I told you? Yo, I told a bunch of people. You see how I got my background? I was gonna put my government name with my picture, all my arrests and my convictions as my background. And everybody told me not to. Everybody said, "Are you crazy? Don't do that."
I don't do that. I don't know that.
I'm like, why not? If it's there, what? Because that's what I tell people. Like, all you're gonna do is solidify my channel. Because I tell people how much time I spent in prison, what I went to prison for. Show everybody, so everybody can be like, "Oh shit, he's not lying. I'm not." That's why I don't promote that shit. I don't promote that prison life. I don't do the jail talk. I don't really do the street shit because I feel like I'm glorifying it, and that's not bro. I'm a civilian. I'm not a gang member. None of that.
Yep.
None of that. You know what I'm saying? That's out. You know what I'm saying? So comedy is whatever you want it to be. You can either be miserable all the time, or you can have joy in your soul. I would much rather have joy. That's why I'm almost 50 and I still look good for my age. You know?
Yeah, babyface edition, exactly. Because don't be taking shit too serious, all stressed out all the time. You know,
yo, bro. When I did, you know where I always ended up, bro? Supermax. Every time, 23 hours in one.
Clink.
Man, exactly. Supermax. That's where I was at. 23 hours in one. Even if I'm in there on a drug charge, I'm in a Supermax 23 hours in one. So nah, I'm good with that. I'm good with all that negative, trying to tell myself negative shit's going to affect me negative. Now I'm in a negative frequency. Now, before you know it, now I'm having a wild negative day. Nah, you can keep that. You can have all of that, and I'll take all the positivity. That's a fact.
Exactly. Bro. Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Wrinkling your face up and shit. Fuck all that.
For what?
You know?
I mean?
Yeah, it's not that serious.
At all.
At all.
You could definitely, it's your stream, bro. I know you want to end it. You've been on for a while. You could definitely end it if you want. I didn't even know. Oh, I'm in your chat again. I keep going back and forth between your chat, my chat, your chat, my chat. You know what I mean?
Bunchy, what up with it, OG? Yep. Carpenter's Journey. Let me say a couple things real quick. Carpenter, I took you off the block list, fool. You know, I was tripping the other night. When I get to talking about Nip, like when I be doing shit on my channel, you get to talking about Nip, like if it's like any type of troll activity, I'm like 1, 2 little warnings. All right, block.
So you know Nip in real life, or you used to know Nip in real life?
Nah, not in real life. I never knew Nip in real life. Nope.
Okay.
Not at all. Not at all. But you know what I'm saying? It's still home team, though. You know, if you know, you know, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I think,
yeah,
trust me, I get what you're saying. I get all that
Yeah.
shit. I get what you're saying.
For sure.
But
like,
I mean, I know you want to end the live. You definitely can. I just want to stream it all the way through. That's all.
Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, we finna get up out of here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? God bless y'all 5, man. You already know. I appreciate you pulling up. Sasquatch, man. Everybody else that pulled up on the panel, Brother Rugg, you know, Sister Hoover, everybody that's been rocking with us in the chat, even your dumb ass Charles T. You know what I'm saying? God bless your stupid ass too. Listen, I say this to everybody. God bless you. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart, bro. But don't be surprised if God bless you with a situation to smack the dog shit out you.
That's how that works. Yo, you can't mess with God's chosen ones because that's what'll happen. It's a fact, man.
Yeah, you'll wind up in a tricky situation. Nah, but all jokes aside, bro. Charles, you know, I know you've been trolling or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully you don't feel that way. You know what I'm saying? If you're 70 years old and still holding on to this, God bless you. In a real way, though.
For real.
But nah, we finna get up out of here, man. Appreciate everybody pulling up, you know? And yeah. 5, you got anything you want to say to the people before we get up out of here?
Man, make sure you like, share, subscribe to all the platforms, man. Get on the comment section. Go check the people's uploads and all they past lives and uploads, man. And definitely subscribe to Marathon Kev, bro. That's a whole fact. Appreciate you pulling up. So on you.
My nigga, you already know. Rugg, you got anything, any last words, my friend?
Last words from the drunk ass Ginger Prince. Yeah, go show some love to 5/5. Check the man out. Like, subscribe, and share. You know how I feel about my man Kev. Like, subscribe, share at all times, for all reasons, under each and every circumstance. And go fuck yourself, Kev.
Yo, you should have ended it right there.
Yeah, right there. We out of here, y'all. God bless y'all, man. We'll see you on the next one, man. If y'all want to tap in. But we gonna leave this one off with Vocab by King Rod. This is copyright free, by the way. 5/5. This is the homie right here. So y'all check out Are You Hidden or King Rod Vocab, man. We out. God bless.
Yeah. Vocab, yeah. You got that vocab, nigga? Yeah. Be careful who you calling fam. Cause everything was jelly to the biscuit jam. Uncle Tom pay his ties, preaching Uncle Sam. The streets evangelize by pushing Billy Graham. Okay, I get that you the star, but them big steppers. You could be the goat, I'm the sheep whom the Lord shepherds. Went from dating cougars, my baddie ain't no leopards. God gave her a nice onion, look up, it's all peppers. And it's hard to tell the students from the faculty. Shorty is a jumper, tell me who's the balcony. Sex like a sensual, them niggas on some rapists. But if she choose to let her run the chain, this game related. Look for China, that's a parking lot. And I know it's hard to stomach, that's an awful lot. A man controlled by his temper, that's a coffee pot. Before you drink and filter what you thinking, cause he's probably hot. Sonic with the knuckles, oh, you wanna be a mark? Forget the fake, full shape, tiki barber. In the black corner, see Travita. My homies call it Lupita. Say I'm old like Dunchita. More legendary than Beetle. Got my soul in Korea. Sitting next to my diva. So I'm calling her Libra. She want unity Latifah. But go to war with Antifa. Modern day Queen of Sheba. Hustle to get that Peter. One in the middle of Leah. Catholics worship Maria. Christian Caesar Borgia. My ancestors Judea. They mama Rachel and Leah. Dad cheated, I'm dark skinned, looking for beige. Waffle color niggas soaking the syrup inside they babe. You can put on a show, but can you manage a stage? Let it rain, but the rules of marriage staying engaged. From heaven fell a cup of caramel, no Ovaltine. Never recycle gold diggers, they be going green. Fuck being a real nigga, are they anymore? Gang, gang, buddy work with 12, that's a 24. Y'all traded baking soda for the baby powder. Is this a bachelor's party or a baby shower? Rappers wearing wedding dresses, who's accomplice, nigga?
I'm at Jamie Foxx, I'm your conscious, nigga.
Listen up, nigga. Yeah. That's that nigga, that's that lingo. Play them cards and hit them numbers, then it's bingo. When all these niggas got you up, then grab that vino. And I know you say you really got the gift of gab, but let me hear your vocab. Yeah.
Y'all thought we was finished. Here we go.
Yeah. Niggas talk change, never flip a coin. You gon' break a leg or you gon' pull a groin. On the streets, rap music is the newspaper. I be talking to the money, what's the news? Living in your past will make you present, nigga, that's a rap. Living in your present is a present, gifted, that's a rap. Nigga want beef, go vegan, it's a dietary. Your man's a rat and a pussy, look at Tom and Jerry. The plug grew antennas, only time will tell. That's not a drug dealer, that's the clientele. Yeah, ask her Omega, what's an alpha male? Ivy League of rap, this is Harvard even if we yell. You faking pushing keys, but you ain't playing scales. And like a torn ligament, even at ACLs. Some put their faith in Jesus, some in Emotep. Black faith in a white man, watch him Euro step. Hush puppies, shoes and cubbies, a black mamba born killer. I been stellar, you been stiller. These Teletubbies are wubber tummy, you kid cuddies is understudies. Can tell your day from night, a bunch of day and nights. We exchange game, that's the NASDAQ. Flip a honey bun, that's a Debbie pack. Partner say he down the ride and took the exit route. A bunch of black youngsters in the jail and it's a heavy camp. Yeah, I was pushing melon, I became a stamp. I'm about to free base, man, I swear they am. Yeah, ice on your neck, that bitch done caught a cramp. Let your light shine, I wouldn't bought a lamp. Acting like a bitch, now you a man, that's a transformer. Adam think he fucking with E, bro, that's a transformer. Can't go out on the limb when you worry about the rim. Why would I wanna be a player, my nigga, I own the gym. They still selling niggas out in Libya. Sanjita, she was auctioned out in India. Cut out the middle man, it's how you simplify. But instead we kill each other, then we gentrify. And she love to rock the mic from the podium. I don't want no carbon, need linoleum. Royal flush, 40 acres and a mule. You the shit, all I see is soft stool. And I know you say you really got the gift of gab, but let me hear your vocab. Let me hear. Vocab, yeah.
When the West hit the screen, it just feel different. When the West and your queen, it just feel different. Emulate all you want, but you still different. Oh no, I ain't done, time to kill switch it. They like, oh, you can't say that. Niggas butt hurt cause they bringin' LA back. Don't act like y'all niggas say that. Don't make me run a play back, cause nigga, we can kick up, start up. Cause it's time to eat. Green light, Hey, green lights, the shit. Yeah, push the button. Yeah. Ready, set, go. Yeah. Ho, get up. Don't let your ego fuck your shit up. We talk not to fear no nigga.
Hold up, wait a minute. All my niggas get gangsta with it. Hold up, wait a minute. All my bitches get gangsta with it.
Shit, how much money can I get today? Little mama acting like she with the shits today. A whole nigga out here, check the fish today. A nigga came with the sauce like a fish fillet. Feel like everything just clicked today. Had her hitting high notes like Michelin. Shit, it's like she had her first dick today. Shit, now she love Jason. About 10 months she'll be like, fuck Jason. Tell your homegirl that it's fuck Jason. Then you find out your homegirl fuck Jason. It's crazy, but it get crazier than that. Let y'all niggas have it, now I'm taking it back. I want it right now, I'm impatient in fact. Give me that, and y'all niggas ain't taking it back. Comptown P, or you can call me CHACHI. Stay high, ooh. I stay doing what y'all niggas can't do, Say some more. And still fuck y'all niggas, fuck all y'all niggas, march all y'all niggas, and I'm quick to be out. It's like every broke pussy got my dick in their mouth. What's in the wind, now back in, they can't figure me out. Why I skip to my loop? G walking, chili hawking, was a player cold-hearted. Bread going retarded to suck, nigga. Thinking about going against the West. Challengers out there, we accept.
Hold up, wait a minute. All my niggas get gangsta with it. Hold up, wait a minute. All my bitches get gangsta with it.
Cause bullshit, we still with it. Out of tolerance, we'll get it. War ready since the youth, we just deal with it. It's that ooh problem when that pill hit 'em. When the West hit the scene, it just feel different. When the West hit the screen, it just feel different. When the West in your queen, it just feel different. Emulate all you want, boy, you still different. Oh no, I ain't done, time to kill switch it.